Sup, sup. Sup, sup. Chat, you ready for a fire outfit? Outlaw outfit time. I've got 2 ponchos on this outfit too.
I got one of these though. Does this look a little scary?
I mean, I know it's you under there, so I'm not scared.
Yeah, of course. I'm not wearing that shit though. I don't care. Y'all putting on bandanas?
If we do this, probably not.
I don't rightly know what I'm wearing.
Shit, Eddie, look at you.
I might change a little bit just so I ain't wearing the same things we had at Maples
Is
with.
that actually blood or is that just like...
This is actually one of the blood rags from when Creed shot me. So I fashioned it into a little makeshift mask.
Shit.
Why?
Looks pretty good, eh?
I don't know. I just figured it'd be kind of scary, you know, my own blood, you know, in my mask here.
At least it ain't someone else's.
That's for sure.
I heard other people's bloods ain't good for you.
Wait, Jabas, you ended up getting that gun? What the hell? Shit. It's good.
Which one was that?
The one you helped me move yesterday.
Alright.
I moved some shit here. I got 2 pairs of handcuffs here now, as well.
Hey, real quick, take your jacket and hat off for me just a second. I just want to see something.
Who?
You, yeah.
Why?
Just 1 second. Just real quick.
There you go.
Take the hat off, just real quick.
Okay.
All right, welcome to the newest security member, Jabas.
I mean, it's a different vest, but sure.
You're already,
different
you're
boots.
already in your form.
Yeah, different boots, different vest.
And there's no more security,
fine.
alright?
Yeah, there's also no security.
I'm just busting balls. Yeah. I still want security at the manor though, just to protect them. So.
I mean, that's on them.
What
You
do
can figure
mean,
it out
no
with them, but...
security?
What's up?
Oh yeah, well.
What do you mean, no security?
That's why I said it might be more important to catch people up than do the train today. As much as I want to do the train, it might just be important to catch folk up.
I'm not against
This
it,
is
to be
an
honest
easy
with you.
catch up. There's no Sam's Club no more, and that's about it.
Alright, that's kind of...
Yeah.
That's about it.
You guys just gouging the road in, aren't you?
Yeah, but you got to sometimes.
So
basically,
what led to that?
Yeah, now let Casey run this. He's
Okay,
dead
yeah,
set
I
on
got this.
making this quick.
Yeah,
so let's see.
You go and then I'll go because I think you and I are probably the best folks to do that.
I mean, if
Yeah,
I just get like a clear, concise rundown, I mean, we could still do the train and then just, you know, I can...
There's like
mold
4
it
other
over
people that
system
don't know.
Yeah, there's lots of people.
There's a
that
lot
don't
of
know.
people that don't know.
Oh, shit.
They'll
Basically,
figure it
Sam's went to Sicily's, didn't have his backs up when he were about to go, and when he went in, and then he were real mad when he came out, and then said no more Sam's Club. We's outlawing now. Follow if you want. See you later.
No more limits.
No more rules.
Nope.
Wait, so it's... Like, do we still live there? Like, does he care if I... Oh.
Sam's Club does.
But I ain't.
So I
don't
think
know if they Sam's Club no more.
I think the
Whatever they
business
call it.
folk basically are staying at the manor and trying to keep things going in Saint Denis. Ben has interest in giving us money and funding us on stuff. But we are moving forward. We're going to be outlaws. We're going to be nomadic until we take Braithwaite Manor.
Uh-huh.
everybody that was Sam's Club has an opportunity to come with. If you want to stay at the manor and help them get the business side up and running and hire clean folk, get all that going, you can do that, but you could also join us.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be completely frank with you, I mean, I kind of was doing all that business mumbo jumbo because of Sam's Club and because of what we were working towards. So if that's just, gone and capiche and whatever the hell it's called, if it's gone and done and Sam's actually decided that, then I mean,
Sam's doing a bank job this week.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just be involved with whatever, probably just y'all, I'd reckon, because if Sam's not really doing anything, with the club and he's not heading that operation no more, then just, like you said, I guess I'll just, go where the wind blows me with you guys and see what happens.
Yeah. Well, he wanted it to be a little bit different this time round with the outlawing. He wants us, to always have each other's backs with his brothers and sisters out here, And if anybody's needs anything at any time, we've got each other's backs. Ain't no more leaving people to the wind because of thinking of this or that. We's only thinking of each other's.
Yep. He was saying the cannibals were a little bit more, how'd he put it?
He
They're more of a
RP's his
family
beard
than we
growing
were,
out is
something
what I
like that,
understand,
right?
Splendid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I think that really pissed him off.
Yeah, so we basically going through, this is how, we kind of all agreed last night we wanted to take Braithwaite. But I think we also are going to revisit it after we see a few more people come with. So you want to come with, Eddie?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, it's looking like that's the chapter that's being written for me, so.
I mean, I don't think, you shouldn't feel like
It
you
don't
have to do
gotta,
it.
yeah.
You can't go in with like 1 foot.
You gotta come in with 2 feet. So if you want to think on it, and if you want to help Ben and Dahlia, and I'm assuming Cora, with Sam's Club, or at least the business and the manor, then go help them with that and get that up and running. Or you come and do this.
I would honestly talk to him first, and then and then
If you want, talk to my uncle before you do anything.
I'll probably, talk to everybody, think about it, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am leaning towards more of just, going with you guys.
That's
doing
kind of
a
what I
little more of
figured, but
the lawless things and whatnot.
that's what I figured. That's how I figured you'd lie, or you'd end up. Let me, I'm gonna go fill up my canteen real quick.
I need water too.
I've got nothing in
Yeah,
it.
likewise.
Boom.
Shit.
Look at this drip though, out chat. Boom. So taking off the tie though, I'll show you what I was wearing. This is what I've been wearing around. This is how I've been going around. I think this is even better. This is how I've been wearing the outfit.
That ain't too bad of water right there.
Over the mountain, no?
Hey, how much time you think I'm gonna get in Sisika if we do this train?
I was thinking about that earlier. If you get caught, shit.
At least over 100, probably.
And what about for beating a lawman
Uh,
with the hammer.
I mean,
and robbing him?
and robbing him.
Yeah, probably 200 or more.
So I'm gonna miss this bank robbery if we get caught today. It's how it sounds.
Very, very possibly, yeah. When is that scheduled for?
Friday, right?
Yeah, that's what he's
that's
talking
Friday or
about.
Saturday. Thank you.
It's always been the best days for him.
Okay.
Hey, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm still down to try the train. The only thing that does suck is, Casey and I originally wanted to sit on the train while y'all go from the outside. If we wanted and Law spot us there, that's gonna complicate things for sure.
Can Law be on the train?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
there
Oh, yeah.
always
usually
Definitely
is.
complicate things then.
Has anybody actually gone into town yet? The people that want to do this train and gotten the schedule yet?
No.
No, yeah, usually you just kind of ask when you see the train, right?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but we've been staying out here, so you're gonna have to go into a town to get that.
Yeah. Well, we still got about 30 minutes or so, I think.
Yeah, sometimes it's around earlier, sometimes it's around later though.
What do you mean 30 minutes till what?
Last
Come on,
time the
start
train
taking off.
started at like 7 New
Yeah.
York.
Do they run up north?
Yeah,
They
so
go the
it
whole route
depends
around.
on. So the last schedule was Saint Denis through the Heartland oil fields, through Valentine, down to Rhodes, and then back to Saint Denis. But sometimes it'll go Saint Denis up to Ansburg, across the
That's there.
Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you
there's-
look, we got train tracks literally right next to this place. If it comes through
There's,
here, we could easily rob it.
This is the way it went last time. Remember that?
Yeah, I think there's two. The woman told me one time there's like two main train loops, and they usually take that main one that goes to all four of the main cities, like Saint Denis, Rhodes, Valentine, and whatnot.
Oh shit! If it does go the same one as last time, it'll actually come through here. You're right. Holy shit!
Exactly.
It'll be
Yeah.
the one further to the east, right? The track further east.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a specific area you wanna attempt to do this at?
I think I lightly told you yesterday, but it was a lot of information yesterday.
Yeah. But
So
where did you want to do that?
the Heartland oil fields was our original plan.
Yeah, that's the tunnel.
You
We're
see,
gonna be on that southern track, right? Wait, tunnel.
yeah. So look at the Heartland oil fields on the map. You see right above the land in Heartland oil fields.
Max, that's where we got chased by the grizzly, huh?
No, that wasn't there. It was somewhere
wait,
else.
Max, is this
that was
tunnel,
Cattail Bound, yeah.
Is this the tunnel from that plan we had way back in Valentine?
Yeah, you remember that? That was that, yeah.
Yes, Max. I remember that because I felt so bad because I remember you were real excited and it just never, fell into our
That's what I'm
laps.
saying. Everything's just fucking bottling up, so I'm
But now it's,
one of the
it's
reasons
time.
why.
It's time to take it.
Exactly.
Is
Yeah,
Roscoe
so we'll see
around
what,
for
see what
this
happens.
today?
I have not seen him. I was in the
I
city
don't know who's
earlier.
around.
How you all want to do this? You want to go to different parts and try to find the train?
Oh,
schedule?
Casey and I should probably stay here being one.
All right.
Right. So, Eddie, what do you want to do?
That way, it
I'll
also
go-
gives the people I telegrammed or my uncle time to wake up while we're waiting on this train.
Yeah, Bayo and I, we can go to the city, try to figure out we can find a schedule. You want to come with us, Eddie, or you want to stay here?
Yeah, I
You
can
do your
come
own
with.
thing.
I mean, we might as well even maybe stop by the manor and see if we can get a sixth person.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I saw
Should be
Craig
Sam,
earlier,
right?
but I don't think he's going to be around. Yeah.
He said he
Well,
might
yeah,
be,
yeah,
so it could end up being Sam. It's 50-50 though.
Eddie, how about you go straight to the telegram station? Actually, the manor. That way you can get to talking to
Alrighty.
him and see who's around. And I'm gonna go to the telegrams too and about the train track, see if we can find anybody.
That
Oh, I got
sounds
hit
good.
up about in telegrams. I got hit up about a pump action, by the way.
How much?
He didn't get back to me. Well, I'm gonna check when you guys leave. I'm gonna go over to Emerald and see how much he's wanting for it.
I still want a bolt action. Might as well just steal it at this point.
Yep.
All right, let me get. I need people's telegrams. I seem to have crossed out some of these telegrams while I was working on them last night. So, Max, what's yours?
GH, good heavens, 469er.
All right.
Mine is EJ572.
EJ 972
572.
57. Bass.
EJ572.
His is also EJ572.
Casey's is RZ210.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Dumbass.
Okay. So Jabasser EJ 572 and Casey's is what again?
RZ210.
Sorry, he's always saying his. I got it mixed up.
All right. What's yours, Eddie?
Mine is gonna be JR, like Junior, 017.
All right. I got you all down. All right. So game plan here. We need to find out the schedule, right?
Yep, need to find out how it's running, what it's running today, scope it out, how much law's on it. I'm gonna be honest, if one of y'all find the train and there barely any law on it, come back here, we could just ride up on the train, rob it.
Exactly. Sometimes they don't even have any law. They just have some security on there.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
it.
say from my previous knowledge, if you're really lucky, you'll only get like one lawman, maybe
So,
none. Maybe none.
without Roscoe, another thing we have to keep in mind is, if the conductor ain't opening the safe, somebody is gonna have to break into it.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do early today and go see if practice that, see if I can figure it out.
Because Roscoe's
Yeah,
probably
I've
the
done
best
it,
person for cracking it, and he ain't gonna be there, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Eddie, Max, from previous experience, or Casey, I know you said that you... No,
It's been a while.
It's been a while, too, yeah.
Is it safe or what?
It will be a safe, yeah.
Yeah. I remember I did it a few times. I just don't remember the sequence.
I might. I heard it was. Okay, I don't know what it means, but this lady I met last night, long story short, said it was the first three are 420. What does that mean?
Oh, that she's just talking about the practice one.
Oh, okay.
The combinations to the practice ones in Saints Denis
Okay, all right.
is yeah. She's just telling you the first two numbers.
I met some.
I think
interesting lady
she's
last
got
night.
to go like.
She gave
Oh,
me a stick of dynamite.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was about to say, Michael has dynamite, by the
shit.
way.
Hey, shit, it's the wall. We just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, just pull out a dynamite stick and say if you don't open that, safe, we'll just blow it open.
Okay.
Is there a reason conductor wouldn't open it?
Well, Roscoe is pretty sure that they would just open it if we hold up the train. But I guess if they don't open it for whatever reason, just in case, we'd need somebody to crack it.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, and let me know what you think. I'll head into Saint Denis. I'll see if the train's anywhere around. If it's not around directly in Saint Denis, I'll see if there's anybody I can ask about it. I'll change so I'm a little bit more presentable.
Keep in mind, I think everybody's seen this. When you go to Saint Denis by the telegram station, there's a thing that says train times. I saw it like 5 times while we were trying to figure out times for the train. That's for the small train, and it'll say like 11 a.m. every day. That ain't what we're talking about today.
Okay. How do I describe it if I was to walk up there like a law and ask him?
I wouldn't ask a law.
Okay.
I'd wait for a
Is there a train
conductor.
around, preferably one with the big.
Is there a
vaults in the
train
back
around
with
that has some
good stuff
safes
in
that's
it?
going through an area that we
Make
could
myself look
rob?
pretty presentable and be like, I'm trying to catch a train over to I don't know where the
They
fuck's
probably
it?
honestly
Downtown?
wouldn't. You're better off asking a conductor or something.
Yeah, you're better off riding around till you actually find a train moving.
All right.
Or
Well,
see
if,
some
if
regular
it's not, if I
folk
don't see it
waiting.
anywhere in Saint Denis, what do you think I go try that safe
Sure.
out?
Thanks, Nebula.
times?
Okay, my recommendation would be if you don't find it in Saint Denis, maybe look around, see if anybody put up any flyers or anything like that.
You can always go to Rhodes and
And
Valentine.
then Rhodes and
then
Valentine,
come,
yeah.
then come back.
So I
If the
should just ride the
train-
tracks.
Yeah, just ride the tracks,
If it
basically.
ain't moving, it's gonna be at one of those train stations. Saint Denis
Alright.
train station, Rhodes, or Valentine. Because it's
Another
usually just,
thing,
yeah, it's either just sitting there waiting for new passengers, or it's, riding around the loop.
How the hell am I gonna
No.
find its schedule though? If I
Well,
find
there's
it
the
on
thing,
the
another-
tracks?
Another thing, yeah, I was just gonna say we had to ask how long they're gonna do, how many laps they're gonna do, and it'll give
gotta
us an
find them
idea of
stop.
what we're working with. Right.
Yeah. I mean, one time we rode past them as they were just still going, and they stopped right where they were. And
Yeah,
were like,
that-
"Just
like
wanna
they-
get on."
Yeah, they literally are so friendly, some of the conductors. So that's right. Some are assholes, but a lot of them, from my experience, have literally stopped an entire train just to talk to me. So,
Yeah, and they also have stopped an entire train and moved it in the opposite direction just to prove a point and almost killed multiple
Yeah.
of our riders.
so it goes either
the
way.
hell?
Yeah, they can do whatever the hell they.
And if we really want to have a sixth person, I can shoot some telegrams to James and Tusi. If we want to, we'll take one of them with us.
Yeah, but James sounds like he was itching to do one too, so it would be nice to have him kind of show us the ropes a little bit.
He's barely done a train, so he wouldn't really be showing us the ropes.
Oh, all right,
Thanks, sweet.
shit.
He's only done one, he told me. And he said he did it with a bunch of fucking idiots, so it went south.
Oh, good lord.
He was
Oh,
also
redemption
talking
time.
about going with Peaches at one point,
Yeah,
right?
but I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to grab a six because Peaches would be doing it with us. Roscoe could do it with us. My uncle could do it with us. There's
Yeah.
literally so many that could do it with us. But if
Right.
all that don't work out, my backup is like James and Tusi.
All right, y'all go
Alright.
figure that out now, and then we'll go to the city, all right? And
Okay.
then we'll go
Alrighty.
Rhodes and Valentine one. Now we'll meet back here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
We just set a time to meet back here. Feel like 45 minutes.
Yeah, try 7:30 New York time.
Yeah,
7:30.
7:30.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, I moved my guns here, by the way. So
All right.
I got my storage downstairs. If you want any guns. You good on shit?
Downstairs.
Oh, yeah, come here. Look at this. I found this last night. There's 4 cards at this place, by the way.
That's pretty good.
Look down here.
What the hell?
Look at this place. Look how nice this place is.
I slept here. I didn't knows about none of this.
So I got my stuff here. I got the double action, which I'm gonna swap out. I've got 2 Lancasters in here. I've got my repeating shotgun. I've got 2 pairs of handcuffs, and then I got my hammer and a tomahawk and a bow in here.
There's all sorts of stuff down here. There's rifle bullets. There's a box here. There's a chest
Yeah.
over there. There's probably gun oils in here. All sorts of ammo.
Yep.
Revolver. Damn. Not bad.
How do you think my uncle's folk are taking it?
There's some folk that probably don't knows what to do with themselves no more.
Well, it sounds like I wouldn't be surprised if they try to continue what he had in Saint Denis, which is gonna be
Yeah.
rough for them. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know a lot of them's got the reputations to.
I think
Keep
if
that
Roscoe
going.
joins us, they might be a little fucked at the manor.
Yeah.
Cause
I
I
mean-
honestly, I think Roscoe's got the best reputation out of everybody besides my uncle.
Yeah, and I don't see them staying behind, honestly.
You see him staying behind?
No, I don't.
I don't either. Yeah. Gonna call your horse? We
No.
could- okay. I'll call mine then. What is this? What? Oh my god, the fucking snakes out here scared it. Yeah.
Is it coming back?
Do you think my horse is more noticeable?
It don't blend in much.
Okay. You know, if I can get this pump shotgun for real cheap from this fella, shit. Do you know how much money we could make if me and you bought it?
Well, you think he's gonna get it cheap?
I don't know, but Roscoe was saying the Taipan bought one for $7, and if this fella,
That was a while ago, though. He said that was like months ago.
yeah, but he also tells me everybody still thinks they're like 10 grand. Maybe that's all changed with Rockwell.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's probably better off looking for somebody that would be looking to buy it for that much before he just go spending like what it's worth now.
Yeah, not wrong. Yeah, if we can take Braithwaite, I'm gonna be honest with you, Casey. We probably gonna be rich as fuck.
I mean, yeah, we's gonna be able to push shine to anybody's in the crossing.
I mean, they ain't even been around. I haven't even seen any of the folk that live there around at all.
I mean, them hoods have been towards the west, right?
And yeah, the funny thing would be if we take Braithwaite and the hoods are like, we don't care, we got Fort Mercer, then we roll up and start. Because of what Summers did to Kelly, me and my uncle roll up on them. Cancelled. We'll be heading directly to that fort out of Sissica, Craig. Craig said he's in Saint Denis.
Did he get the news?
Yeah, I don't know if Craig got the news.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, he's telegramming anybody?
I was gonna. You want to just go?
What?
You want to just go? Like through Saint Denis, I guess, to see which folk are around.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's probably
Yeah, I
easier than
suppose.
fucking telegramming 100 people.
Yeah, I might want to change that too.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this. I made something new last night. Ready? Look, I kept this on my horse. You ready for this?
No.
Bam.
Oh. That looks
Then-
weird.
But then, bam.
Why's he got so many punches?
Well, I figure we're out west so much.
He's
Yeah.
out east.
I know, but we go out west so much nowadays.
He's gonna wear that to the west.
One of the two, probably. If we head out that way.
He's gonna think he's not belonging there wearing that shirt.
We might. I think the
That
vest.
white
and-
shirt.
I think the vest. I've seen fellas wear a white shirt in the west. Huh.
He's gonna think you're Chinzo's.
Okay. I think if I wear the tie, 100%.
Yeah, you just got to keep it like guns buttoned and that.
I mean, this news has definitely gotten back to the DiCenzos already, right?
About Sam's Club? I don't know. It depends who's your uncle told, because
You don't think
we didn't.
Dahlia has said anything?
Oh, wait, did Dahlia get told?
I don't know. I don't know who he told and who he didn't.
I think she's got the telegrams with Sam saying he's done.
And it depends if he saw her at all.
Yeah, I don't think he did though, because he didn't end up going mining or nothing. So, unless we talked to Dahlia, I don't think she's seen him. And she just said that she knew that he said he were done, but I don't think she knew what it meant.
Yeah, he sent a lot more to me.
Yeah, sure he did. To peoples that he figured would have his back, I think he'd say it was a bit more. There's the people that, is figuring that they's gonna back up some Italians.
And like, I like the Italians. But
I don't much care for
I
them.
prefer Kelly and the Kettlemen over them. I mean, the Kettlemans honestly have been nicer to me and you, I think.
Yeah, they don't got like all these rules and expectations of us. They just kind of sort of, they just sees people as people, and we don't got to dress fancy and talk right for them to have any respects for us.
I had no clue why Sam formed many opinions on the DiCenzos out of nowhere. One, how was any of this out of nowhere?
It's not what she's wearing.
How was any of this out of nowhere? And then two, what opinions has he formed of the DiCenzos?
I mean, that's the problem with the cities in the first place,
Yeah.
Been saying it since Valentine.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go through the back to see who's here. Just because, What is a opinion that he formed on the DiCenzo? I would love to hear this.
It's a thing shaking up, I suppose.
I don't think it would be. I've been hit with him through it all. Hello. I also play Austrian.
You doing alright?
So. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine. Why? What's up?
Oh, I was wondering, that's all. Seeing if you're well.
How about you?
Alright. Doing most we can at the moment, the best we can.
Yeah. Are you good? Do you need any help?
I think we're good right now, to be honest. Have you spoken to Sam at all? Recently?
Yeah, I'm wanted
Sisika?
right now.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, alright.
He telegrammed me he telegrammed me when he was in Sisika, pretty upset, and I found a lawman alone, and I held him up, robbed him, and beat him with a hammer.
What the
Yeah.
heck? What the?
This gardener is smoking opium.
Yeah, and then we met up with Sam like a little bit afterwards.
Oh, alright.
I don't have Cora's telegram, and I forgot to telegram you last night because I was in a rush because I was sending telegrams from Saint Denis and I didn't want to get picked up by the law. But for at least for this second, we're staying up north, north of the R and Kansas River. There's a little fort up there, west of Van Horn.
Oh yeah.
But for now, we're probably gonna move place to place.
Yeah, we's probably moving soon.
Yeah, just keep campsite to campsite, things
Yeah.
like that. All right. Any further plans than that, or?
Yeah. Let me pull you aside for a second.
Yeah, definitely.
I dig.
We're talking to the 5 of us that were out there pretty much agreed to go outlaw. We're talking about possibly taking the manor from Billy Joe.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
I don't want to say it in front of people because we ain't 100%. I mean, we seemed pretty damn sure of it yesterday. But you know, but when it comes to this shit, I'm assuming you're staying here and trying to build it up.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still going to be in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Sam said said for me to look over the manor, take care of things, so that's what I'm going to do.
I would, moving forward, I would take number 1, the position, like you. This will be my recommendation to you. Take number 1, and if Roscoe stays here, keep him number 2. If he don't, I have Dahlia number 2.
Yeah, definitely. Jeez, Roscoe, I don't know how he's going to react to everything. think he's gonna lose his damn
my
mind.
honest opinion, I think Roscoe comes out with us.
Oh, I think so as well, but I think he's going to lose his damn mind over everything that's
Yeah, I
happening.
think he will as well. But when it comes to shit, building up security is probably going to be an important part of it. But I think me and my
definitely.
uncle stand the same on this, which is if y'all need anything, I think we would back y'all up. So,
All right, yeah, that's perfect. If we have any
Yeah, Casey,
problems,
come over here.
I was gonna look at my storage.
if you want to do that, go ahead.
Was you just telling them about plans?
Yeah.
Man, who is that security man over there?
That's Juan.
Oh, goddamn! I haven't seen Juan in so long. He almost looked like a different man.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh,
I didn't want
Yeah,
to
that's
feel
Juan.
bad and ask him, make it be like I forgotten him or something.
yeah, that's fine. But yeah. So, hi there, Victor.
Howdy.
So, yeah,
That would be
if
my
you're still going
recommendation to you.
Definitely, that's already what we've been doing and discussing. We've
Okay.
been talking a lot about, our plans moving forward
Yeah.
in regards to this place. So,
Okay. And if you ever need anything, telegram me.
yeah, of course.
Okay.
And let's just say in the future, I'm going to be having potential jobs for some of y'all. I'm not too
Okay.
sure.
And I know my uncle was talking about moving forward. You were interested in financing some stuff, and if that's the case, I'll still help out with some dues here and there too.
All right, for sure.
At least me personally. That don't go for everybody, but me personally, I'll still help out here and there if you're gonna help with financing some shit.
Yeah, definitely. And if anyone needs, a place to store money or anything like that, they can obviously come to me.
Appreciate that.
But yeah, for now, definitely focus on security, building that up at first, and then seeing from there.
All right, perfect. Victor, how are you?
Mildly annoyed.
Okay.
Why is that?
This whole situation is gonna work out poorly.
I'll be back soon. I think so.
Which part? All of it?
Yeah, all of it.
Well, I mean, I think it'll be okay in the long run, but yeah, there's definitely gonna be some fractures at first and some headaches.
Things to work out.
I give it 2 weeks.
Before.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. 2 weeks before it completely everything falls apart, or everything comes back together. I suppose.
Well, I don't think what we're doing out north and moving camp to camp is gonna fall apart. I also don't think if Ben is taking charge here, this will fall apart.
All right, that's. I don't think it'll fall apart. I just think it will not be as successful both ventures. I don't think you guys are gonna have much of a problem. Don't get me wrong, but I do think it'll cause a lot of headaches here that you guys will have to reconcile. That'll just...
I don't think my uncle's gonna come reconcile him. Maybe he will, but I don't expect him to show up every 10 minutes to come do meetings.
I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If somebody tries to do something in this manner, I mean, I'm like I told Ben, I personally would help Ben out.
I know, and I'm saying that it will happen at some point soon. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to stop by and see who was here and kind of fill everybody in.
Oh, and I appreciate that. It's good to see you. It's always
good to see you. I'm wanted right now.
Oh, shit.
If I get caught for this this train, I'm gonna be in Sisika for probably a few days or longer.
Here's people.
Yeah. I don't know how many days. Probably like 100 days, 200 days. Hell, Eddie was making it sound like it's gonna be like 400 days if I get caught.
Jesus, it might just be.
Yeah, I don't know. I beat a lawman down and robbed him, and then this, depending on how this train robbery goes, it could be a lot more. So.
Well, best of luck. If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, you got anybody have a navy that's just like a plain navy that I could borrow?
I do not, sadly.
Fuck.
I had one, but I handed it off already.
All right.
Well, he's trying to bring a navy to this.
Well, I lost my Schofield by the ghost that I was gonna take.
Yeah.
So I feel like this double action, that Billy Joe's revolver, is kind of a piece of shit. So.
I mean, a double action close quarters wouldn't be the worst, honestly, if you're shooting on the train.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I'm on the train, I ain't gonna have a long arm, right? So.
But we ain't gonna be on.
Well, it depends, right?
But we's not gonna start on the train.
That was the original plan, wasn't it?
Well, I was gonna say,
yeah, but we just talked about that we weren't. We both wanted,
I guess
and
that's
if
true.
we sitting there, law is like.
I'll probably just grab that law shotgun I got then, the one that I've been having for a while, and just board the train with the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll have to give your name to the conductors and all this and that, and if the law, like, overhears or is right there, listening to the list, they'll definitely either wait or just pull you aside in there.
You just give them a fake name.
That as well. So, I mean, if you give them a fake name and they're not there to, like, identify you while, they're taking your name down, you might be fine to get on there no matter what.
Yep. You're not wrong. So, I was just kind of stopping by to see who all was here and chat to a few people, and then I'm probably going to ride back out.
Well, you all be safe, and best of luck to you. Hope it goes well.
All right. Case, you going to check your storage?
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah.
I'm a little grumpy. I'm just,
It's okay.
like I said, mildly annoyed.
Yeah,
understandable.
Yeah, I get it. I will say this. The way my uncle was talking was kind of like the first time I went in Sisika with him, where he basically said something along the lines of, if they think I'm bad, if they think Dr. Creed's bad, wait till they see what I do. Except he kept this throughout the entire night, and he seems pretty dead set on he don't want to be here no more, because doing business kind of beat him down for a long time. Mixed with the law beating him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, I hope that it all works out. Apparently my uncle told Ben to look after this place, and I feel like Ben needs to be like a number one moving forward on this stuff, because Roscoe's heart as number two, he's been like torn between this and crime lately, and I feel like it'll probably just be best with Ben moving forward. So it'll be interesting to see how it works out.
He's always been a clean face too to represent things.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey there.
It'll be a difficult transition.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my storage.
Yeah, go check your storage and then come back this way, and I'll ride out the back with you.
All right then.
Ben, do you have a navy that ain't etched or anything?
Yeah, I have one on my horse.
It ain't etched?
Mm-hmm.
Can I possibly borrow it until I get mine back? Because I lent mine to somebody.
Yeah, I don't use it. It's just sitting on my horse, so let me just go grab it. If
Thank
guys
you,
go.
Ben. If
I'll
I
be
get
honest
caught,
with you,
I'll
I'm
just
about
give you
to-
money in return of it, if that's fine.
Yeah,
With all
sounds good.
this law shit, this, I'm this fucking close myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm this fucking close.
do you
This
mean?
fucking close.
This close to what?
The snapping. The fucking just going against it all as well. This is.
What the hell? Victor was not this. Was not somebody I thought.
Yeah, I consider myself, being snapped.
Have you talked to anybody, Victor? Or just Ben?
Hmm?
Or just Ben and Cora?
Just them so far.
Okay. Dahlia was around yesterday. If you see her, Craig was in Sisika with my uncle, and then we was around as well.
There's Craig right there.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there, Craig. How was your visit?
Oh, it well.
Yeah, I wanna get out of
within the
this place
first few
now.
minutes of being within Sisika, we could jump by cannibals if they can't talk Mr. Best. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Fucking cannibals.
So, things are changing, huh?
Yep,
Yeah, sounds
certainly
like
are. Okay, Ben's getting me a Navy real quick,
y'all keep me posted on everything.
and then until I get my own,
I'll
and
let
then
you know,
and then we can dip,
type of change the hot.
dip right out,
Dip what?
dip out of here.
I'm this fucking close. Right.
Okay.
Well, you know how there's a swamp, and we gotta dip into the swamp to leave.
I
Oh,
understand, Victor.
I guess
I'm
we
already
should
there.
know there's crocodiles in there.
Well, you could just kick them, though. That's
You
what
just
I
gonna
do.
you just kicking crocodile?
Yeah, why not?
You ain't kicking crocodile.
Yeah, when I'm on
I's
my
never-
horse.
Yeah, do it right now.
I'm not on my horse.
Yeah, okay. I's never seen you do that.
I usually shoot them with my bolt, but if I'm on my horse, then I have to do my,
Yeah, you just
my
kick-
feet.
okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I decry.
There you go.
Thank you. And like I said,
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
either pay you back for this if I get caught with it, or I'll just get you a clean one,
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
whichever one you'd prefer. Also, I might extend the barrel on this, so you might get it back a bit better anyway.
Yeah, go for it if you'd like.
We
Perfect.
should bring Craig with us on this one, or just leave it at 5?
I think we should, but at the same time, also, I'm hoping Peaches is around. I doubt she is, because I feel like she would telegram me. So, come on. My uncle, I'm down to have him on the train with us, but he also needs to talk to my uncle when he gets a chance, because he was real hurt about what happened yesterday.
Dahlia's
I
helpful, by the
don't
way,
know
but
what
she's not
happened,
force
but,
fish.
Apparently, they got beat up by cannibals, and then Craig walked away from them and left him alone with it all. So, I don't know, but I got this. I got this, and I'm riding away
All
because I don't want
well,
to stay here too long.
I guess I'll just let him know that if he wants to come with, then he can. So we'll have that 6th person, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Casey. You fine with Craig coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it too.
Alrighty.
So,
I'll just let him know, and he'll ride out with me, and we'll be there in about 15 or so minutes.
yep. All right, works for me.
All right.
Casey, you want to change clothes while we in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything to like? You You have like a hat or anything that you a little less recognizable in?
Y'all be safe now.
Today's Tate. This
Okay.
is pretty not recognizable.
You want to take my horse there, and I'll wait here. Because I feel like I'm pretty recognizable with my long hair and my mustache. If there's law in town, it's up to you though. I could ride with you. I just feel like you're not as recognizable as me. Like,
all right.
You could with the hat. Everybody sees you without the hat. You could also take my hat if you want.
Hey, give me your hat.
Okay, push me down.
It'd be my pleasure.
Okay. There you go.
All right, be back.
All right. I might go talk with them out front for a second while we're waiting.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, hold on.
What's up? He's just going and changing clothes. What's up?
Oh, I thought you were together. That's fine.
What's going on? How are you?
Doing all right. Case, you're good to change clothes for a second.
All right.
How was last night?
I'm good. I'm fine. You?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. Anybody got
Wait.
cigarettes, by the way?
Wait,
I got a few.
you've talked to your uncle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go rob a train.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you haven't done that yet. That's exciting.
Yeah, that's what we're like planning on right now.
Great. Let me know how it goes. I've always wanted to rob a train actually, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, neither do I. Well, I have like a rough understanding of what to do.
I mean, I remember trying to scope it out and I couldn't find where they could keep a safe or anything.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different trains, and on certain days they have safes, certain days they don't, depending on how big it is and shit like that. So,
Mm.
can we go into the gazebo so I ain't wet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When's the last time you did talk to your uncle? Last night?
Last night?
I wonder if he's still trying to mediate.
Probably not.
Probably not,
I
right?
guess. Yep.
Well, I'll have to contact them. Have you seen James or Jack today?
No, I'm not. I don't have
Alright.
any telegrams from James, so I don't think he's around.
Okay. I'm gonna try and catch them. The Italians are gonna need to be told as well.
Okay.
I'll see what they want to do.
I think that's like the last thing my uncle gives a shit about right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. I'll just see what either party wants to do. Figure it out. But I feel like it should probably be me to tell him about what happened, right?
It's up to y'all. I mean, I think my uncle will probably tell him too. if you're
Yeah,
worried.
I know he will, but I just want to make sure they don't think I'm, telling them I'm gonna help set up this meeting and.
Case over here. But I'm assuming y'all are both staying here.
Well, I kind of decided to stay here just in case Sam decided that he still wanted a connection to it. Not sure if he will, but gonna have
God
to
damn
talk
it,
to
give
him
me
to
a
figure
second.
that out. Yeah.
Casey. 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 Casey.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was looking for you. You said you was gonna be up front.
Oh yeah, no, we went out back. Sorry. I thought you were making an outfit. I didn't realize you were just changing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think we should be fine to ride out though. Let me just go say goodbye, and we're good to go.
All right.
Y'all leaving?
I was coming back to say goodbye to y'all before we head out.
Yep.
But
Yeah, take care, alright?
yeah, if y'all need anything, just telegram me.
Yep.
Yeah,
for
of
sure.
course.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, stay safe.
These y'all seen? Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Got my hat back.
What? I don't got it no more.
What do you mean? You don't have it?
No, I left it.
Okay, well, go grab it.
What you mean, go grab
Well,
it?
go get it.
No.
I want to go get it. People are going to know my long hair. Why wouldn't you just bring the hat back? Why wouldn't you just carry it with you?
I didn't want it.
Okay, but it's my hat.
Weren't mine.
Okay?
So,
So what?
yeah, so what?
Okay. Where'd you change at? The tailor?
Right here, yeah.
Okay, let me go run in and grab it. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Do you have a horse brush I could borrow?
On my horse.
Okay, perfect.
But you don't brush your horse.
I lost my horse brush a long time ago.
Ghosts.
No, stole something off somebody. Left a horse brush there.
That's just a fair trade.
Yeah, exactly. I think I took a knife or a gun off.
Yeah,
You
fair
know,
trade.
Yeah.
You talked to Dahlia.
Very briefly, because I wasn't trying to stay there for too much longer. 'Cause to be honest, I wanted to go quick.
Yeah.
It seems like she ain't positive if she wants to stay at the manor, which is interesting.
That is interesting, because I know she's got too many, like,
Here's the thing:
thoughts
if
about
we
other
roll on the
people.
Italians,
yeah.
that ain't gonna be able to happen. And she was like the only one out of the 6 yesterday that was literally completely against riding to get James back, not even to do nothing.
Yeah.
Just to get him back.
Yeah,
And
she's
the
kept
thing
being
is-
like, he's not doing, we's talking first, right? And then, like, we're not shooting, right?
And the thing is, when I talked to my uncle yesterday, I pulled him aside, and I said, look, when it comes down to it, if it came down to it and we had our differences with James, you know that it's going to be us two over James, right? And he agreed. But I feel like if it came between us and the DiCenzos, I'm just not sure how that goes for her. I really don't
Yeah.
know how that goes.
I think I don't think she's one to betray
honestly,
us,
I
but
never-
she'd probably play both sides.
Yeah, I honestly never knew. Like, I knew she liked the DiCenzos a lot, but it wasn't yesterday until, like, it was at least annoying me a bit.
Yeah, I mean that's like that's one of them things. The whole reason this is happening is putting each other
yeah.
above everything else and everybody.
And if
else.
Roscoe stays with them, so here's the thing. I said to Ben that he should probably push for to be number one moving forward. Is one, I've always viewed Ben as the best businessman in Sam's Club.
Yeah,
Just pure business.
stays
Two,
the cleanest.
I think my uncle told him specifically to take that, to like look after that manor. 3, if Roscoe stays, naturally Roscoe will be number 1, right? But Roscoe's heart has not been in the business side of things for like the longest fucking time. So if he
Yeah.
does stay, I feel he'll be half in it. So
Yeah,
Ben is also completely neutral with shit, too. So he I think Dahlia would be a really good number 1 or 2 as well. I just think that they would never turn on the Italians that way. I think Ben would also probably not, but you know, if push came to shove, I know if for whatever reason my uncle got drawn on by the DiGenzos, I know Ben would at least back my uncle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I sort of sees it as they should kind of like operates on their own and not sort of worries about us too much. Cause
Yeah, I agree. But at the end of the day, though, if they're getting shot by somebody, like
yeah, that's
I
what
care
I'm
about
saying.
Ben,
Though we
you know
should
what I mean?
like if they's getting shot, it's probably gonna be because of what we's doing, and we should try to, you know,
you're not
not
wrong.
be
But the other
you know,
thing that I think
involves with them.
the other thing I'm a bit worried about though is if we take Braithwaite and people know my uncle's there and I'm there and you know what I mean? Like if they
They's
know a
gonna roll
majority,
on
they're
them.
gonna try to go take Solomon's Manor.
Yeah, ain't wrong.
And
I found it.
Oh yeah.
where that?
It was at Wallace Station North. It's probably coming our way right now, actually. Only has 2 conductors on it. They're training, not taking any passengers.
Oh my God! What
Holy
the
hell.
fuck? Wallace?
Wallace, yep. It was heading north.
Okay.
Hold on, let me do this.
So it's gonna go. Oh fuck. Okay. To be honest,
Telegram
Nomad
to the
sounds
other
more
two,
fun.
I
It
thought
just
you'd
don't make
still
as
be
much
here.
sense right now.
I just got back here about 5 minutes ago, riding straight here.
Okay. All right.
But they should be
Well,
back here in
let's
5
wait
minutes,
for
right?
everybody, and then it should when it passes through here. If it's just the 2 of them on it, we hold it up. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, they said they wouldn't take me because they said they're doing training only.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. They're moving at a pretty good pace. We can
Yep.
see a track from here, right? That's the track right there.
Yep. Eddie, and Craig are on the way. God, this could be
Ain't nothing
literally.
better than training day. There's probably no law on there.
We need to find out every training
Nothing on there.
day.
I walked the whole train outside. There's nothing on there.
What
Just
was the
two
last
conductors.
car like? Were there like?
There's no safe.
It was like a, I don't know, like a little house. I don't know, had a door on the back you could get in.
I mean,
Did the-
that
did the
sounds
train-
like armored? Like
Did the train conductors have weapons?
Well, I heard her actually say, "Do you have your long arm with you?"
Okay,
She said,
so
no,
we'll-
I forgot it.
okay. So the one's got one long arm, the other 2
It's
got
Angel and
revolvers.
somebody else. Angel, I guess, is the head conductor.
okay.
Okay, so basically we hold them up, take their weapons, take their money, see if there's any safes or anything, and then let them keep moving the train.
Yeah, this seems. I don't even know if we need that plane with everything. That's.
It don't seem like
It
it.
seemed like we
Right now.
can just find them in the middle of nowhere, and we should be all right.
Howdy, howdy.
Good day.
This might be the easiest train robbery of all time.
Training day.
It's training day. There's only 2 conductors on the train. They're not taking passengers, and there's no law on the train.
It's
And I
train
guess-
in day.
Yeah. And apparently, one of them at least forgot their long arm. So
Lots of good information.
yeah, as soon as we can ride out and then catch him in the middle of nowhere, so we probably don't even need that plane.
Honestly, we could probably sit here and see if it passes by.
Well, they're heading
Can we
north,
see the tracks from here?
so I don't see the tracks.
Wait, they're heading north.
North from Wallace, yeah.
Okay, so
North from
hold on.
Who's this?
Oh, that's Max.
That's Max. All right, good. We're all here then.
So they's probably gonna loop.
They're
all
gonna
the
go
way
through
down from
Ansburg. Oh my God, we should ride up to Ansburg and take it like north of Ansburg.
I think so too.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll beat it there, but let's do it.
We gotta wait for Max, and then we could all ride out.
Yeah, Max just rolled up.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, this is good.
Shame one of them forgot their long arm, man. That would have been another gun.
Yeah, I know.
They're talking
Yeah.
about, I don't know if she gave him another one or she had it. I don't know. But she specifically
Let's hope they
said,
gave him
you
a
forgot
spare.
your long arm.
Max, get on your horse. Let's go. Get your horse. Let's go.
We gotta get.
We got the
get
train.
in.
We got eyes on the train. The train's moving. The train's moving north of Wallace right now. It's training day. There's only 2 conductors on the train. There's no.
Hey, this is a good first.
There's no law on the train. There's 2 conductors, no passengers. We take the conductors, we hold them up, we rob them, and we look for the safes. If there's no safes, we're gonna get out of there and we're gonna tell them to keep going on.
All right.
Everybody good?
Craig
All right.
can see with us.
I'm masking up, yeah?
Yeah, you guys. Whoever wants to wear a mask, put it on.
I'm masking up.
Let's go.
How you doing, Casey? Give it to 'em. Let's go.
I'm just gonna pull up alongside him, then I'm just gonna fire one right up in the air. Oh, this is exciting.
Hold up. Michael, you said they were heading north of Wallace, so these have got to be the tracks that they're coming through. Do you think we beat, if we keep going north of these tracks, do you think we beat them to Ansburg? Based on the time you saw it last? Because we could always
They're
wait.
pushing pretty quick.
We could always wait here.
I mean, they might have slowed down a bit. Maybe it was just them taking off.
I mean, they's gonna stop right in Ainsburg at least, so I mean,
This is a very off
So
the
they're
beaten path
going
area,
north.
right?
they go north of Wallace, yeah. So he's gonna be heading south on these tracks.
Yep.
Oh, they're heading south. All right.
There's
On these
heading
tracks,
yeah,
yeah.
They
south
went
of
north
here.
from Wallace.
Yeah, north of Wallace, so they're gonna go through the Brandywine. You want to just ride north of these tracks and find it?
Can we find it? We just go hold the
Yep.
conductor up, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You want to just ride north? Let's do it.
I think so.
Let's do it.
All right.
I think the closer we is to Saint Denis, the more likely there's law that sees it.
The only thing about Ansburg is I'm pretty sure they all the locals will have weapons.
Oh, here it is.
Let's go. Ma'am, do yourself a favor.
What?
Just put your hands up, ma'am.
You as well in the
Okay.
back.
My hands are up.
Okay.
Checking the car.
Afternoon.
How you doing, ma'am?
Hi.
Oh, you're.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
okay, hon?
Okay.
Hello there.
Sorry,
Your
I'm gonna
buddy
just
got
be.
robbed.
Is there any safes upon this train tonight?
Nope.
Shit.
Well, that was awkward,
Okay.
wasn't it?
This is a training train.
A training train, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, my
Uh-huh.
God damn
Suppose this is good training.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's funny.
it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw you cattlemen in a bush because I ain't trying to get shot on the back. Okay.
God dang it.
Look, I ain't trying to get shot on the
First
back.
Gavin Summers and now you.
Well, Gavin Summers and now me.
Yeah, Gavin Summers and now you.
Gavin Summers and now me, huh? Okay.
Yesterday I got robbed.
Could you put it back before you go? You could take the bullets.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm gonna throw the cattleman in a bush. If you want your cattleman that bad, you can go find it. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty please.
This ain't looking to get shot over nothing.
I mean, this is worthy of getting shot over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Gotta be careful saying that.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Sure you don't want me to check the back just in case he's lying to us?
Just don't do anything stupid.
Oh, stupid is not my demeanor, darling.
Okay.
It's in mine.
Well,
Okay.
you can be mad at me, ma'am. I
I'd rather not be.
I ain't letting you shoot me in the back. So you can go grab this cattleman
Well,
in the bush.
he took all my bullets out. That's why he put it back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, there you go. Have it.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate
You know what? There you go.
I really wish I had the $50 though, because I was gonna get a nice dress
Well,
with a corset and all.
if it's training day, you'll make money in time. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same for you, okay?
We're not gonna make any money this train.
Yeah, we don't make any money this
Well,
train.
yeah, but eventually you'll run a real train. Okay. There you go. I'm taking all the ammo. There you go. Well,
That's just disappointing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Make you feeling better? We's disappointed too.
Well, the fellow with the sexy voice, he let me keep it.
Ma'am,
You don't want to know what happened to the last person that calls him
the last
coward.
man that called me a coward got put in the fucking ground.
Well, I called you sexy voiced.
Sexy voice? What the fuck does that mean?
Not you, the other fellow. That
Yeah, good.
Me?
There you go.
That
Thank
let me
you.
keep all my money and stuff.
Yeah, you know.
Now you're a poo head.
I'm a what?
You heard me. You're a poo head.
Oh boy.
Because you took
Oh
my
no.
money.
Okay. Well,
Okay, I'm sorry, but I
Okay.
wanted to get a new outfit, Ed.
I'll have you on a tight schedule, mister.
Yeah. and-
Just say sorry
For what?
Sorry.
for calling me a name. Just say sorry.
Well, to who? You?
Me. Yeah.
he's done more for less. I'd say sorry.
Oh, fine.
What is your name? We're not your, I don't want
My name's Jabaz. I don't give a shit. Yep.
is that really your name?
Well,
Sure
this
is.
is about the worst robbery I've ever been through.
The worst robbery you've been through.
When
Yeah.
I did derail the train yesterday, I can't really say this is the worst robbery I've been through.
Well, I got shot by that.
Ma'am, I
one
just want you to
heifer
say
that-
sorry, and we'll go on our way.
Well, if you give me my $50, I will.
Okay.
You apologize because you're slowing our train down. And by the way, we've set an anon at every single stop, so when this train doesn't get... Yeah, we're helping the citizens of the crossing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I work hard for that $50, by golly.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
you know
heard
what?
me.
Hey, you
All I... Ow!
There you go. You're gonna get her some medical, okay?
Is that right? When?
had the open areas and everything. You didn't even show up. You said,
Okay,
"Oh, I'll
what
be
about-
back," and then you never came back.
Well, how about that one time when you told me I can come up front with you?
I never said you would come up front.
Yes, you did.
Ma'am, you need to get your fellow conductors some medical in the next town, okay?
What did you do to her?
I whipped her with my revolver.
God damn it!
Let's get going.
I should probably get going. Loads up your safes next time. Hell.
Angelica!
He hit me because I said I wanted my money back.
Hey, thanks for not hammering her.
Yeah, no problem. I got your back.
Oh, shit, that was disappointing.
She got a lot of chances, though. You know.
Yeah, she did.
I was gonna do that to Ed, but I think she needs to at least ride the train.
Yeah.
Someone should take you back.
All right. Well, you know, it's like $200 if you want me to just disperse it or hold on to it.
$200. That's
Yeah.
a good haul.
Yeah.
That's more than I thought we was getting. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Bam, just point
I feel
guns.
like we should probably change camp. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I mean,
We
eh,
just
Rode off to the west, so that's the first spot Law's gonna look, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Let's go
Yeah.
complete opposite. Let's go tall trees or something.
Tall trees. I mean, he's told him his name, and most people know Jabais for tall trees.
All right. What's Fort Wallace?
We could go up to Brandywine. Just go back to where the
Ooh,
train came from.
Fort Wallace ain't a bad one.
Where's Fort Wallace?
North of
Cumberland Forest?
Valentine.
Oh, okay.
The closest thing there would be Valentine, right? Yeah.
Okay. That wouldn't be bad.
Okay, do we have room between all of us and the horses for me to go clear out the storage at the other camp? Before they get long?
Fit a handful, yep.
Alright, let's go do that, and then we'll move to Fort Wallace, and we'll send telegrams. Alright.
I just moved my stuff.
I know, and then we move it again.
Going
Where's
back
this
towards
shit?
the train, yeah?
Yeah, somebody lead to the fort. I don't know how to get there. I think it's this way. I ain't sure though.
But yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, there's a log. That makes
there's a
more
tree
sense.
there.
Yeah, Max. At least I didn't get robbed by somebody that robbed me. See, I'm hitting them where it hurts.
He didn't get to. He
What
didn't
did
get
you
to.
say?
I said at least. I said at least I didn't get robbed
Okay,
by
it's
somebody that that I robbed.
Penelope?
No.
Who?
Michael told me. That's how y'all met.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you know what? It worked out for the best, though. 'cause now
It
we're
did.
besties,
It
right?
did. It did work out for the best. Max, you got room on your horse to carry some of these law shit? The law shit?
I don't, but I can just change it out.
Okay.
Actually, I got my storage up here. It's probably not.
We can figure it out between all of us.
Yeah. All right, let's be quick. You should probably grab your own horse too. That way we have more room to transfer shit. Took a medical bag.
Alright, gonna put you gently down right here.
What the hell?
Say that this stuff is the hottest stuff.
My horse changed trajectory quite rapidly there and pulled right in front of him.
You have a medical bag?
Just you there. Yeah, yeah.
God, get me out of this camp. I hate how the horses get called.
Scrapes, bruises, a lot of them.
Can't go this way. It's gotta go around. Fucking thing.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Max, you got room for a bolt action on your horse?
I have. Yep. Oh shit! Hold on, hang on. Give me a second.
Yep.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you. Case, you got room on your horse?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop some shit. Where the hell's my horse?
His name was Clint. He was a really good fella, but he just, up and disappeared one day.
Okay. See, I like not being super quick. That way, if law do come out this way. Jesus, okay. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. You can't. I can't drop. Okay.
Your best.
Yeah.
Can you help with anything?
Yes, I could use some help.
All right, let me know what you need.
Here. Oh shit, sorry. Look. You hold some ammo for me too? Oh, I can just grab the rest of this shit.
Let me drop some what is this piece of junk? Some fat. Let me drop this. All right, I can hold like 6 stacks of stuff.
Okay.
What'd she have?
Barely anything worth taking. You just hold that while I clear this out.
All right.
All right, we're good.
All right. I'll put that on my horse. We need to get the hell out of this area, huh?
Yeah.
Still unlocked them the same. Didn't seem like it.
All right.
We's good. We riding.
Yeah, we good. Let's go Fort Wallace.
All right. Where's Craig? Hey.
I don't know where Craig is. Did Craig even make it here?
Yeah, Craig was right behind me. Wait.
I didn't see him yet.
Yeah. I guess we'll move together in that truck, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Who we missing over here? Anybody?
Eddie.
Somebody. Eddie.
Eddie's just he's trying to get his horse to eat. Got to go the other way. Okay, you got it. All right.
All right, let's find.
Yeah, somebody leads the way that we came.
Yeah, we came. I'll go with them. Shit.
Oh, it's a strong river.
Very strong. Wait till they cross. Let's spread out a little wide here from here up. It's a straight shot north. From here is how we came. Let's spread wide and see if we can see him. He's hurt.
Worst, if we can't find them quick, we could always set up camp in Fort Mercer and come back out looking for them. Too.
You don't think he went back to the manor, right?
Yeah, if he went back to the manor, he's a fucking lost cause. Oh my god, Bayo just
What
fell.
the fuck?
Okay. Good?
I don't fucking know. Where he's
It's gonna
went
be
off to.
finding a needle and a haystack if he's down out this way. What do you want to do? I'd rather set up camp and come back, because there is a chance he went to the fucking manor.
Yeah, there is.
There's a pretty decent chance.
Yeah.
And we weren't going that fast. I know how's he losing us.
We'll wait for Bayo. Hold on. I don't know what the hell. Eddie, where did you end up playing with him? Or,
It was like right as we were starting to leave to head back to the fort.
yeah.
He's got to be hurt somewhere here.
It's up to everybody. I think it's going to be hard to find them. I could say we look for them, but I also, at the same time, think we should get to the new camp and then come back. Because I think there also is a pretty decent chance he rode past the place and went to the manor.
We can send him a telegram too.
That's what I'm saying. If we hit the Fort Mercer, we telegram and then we come back just in case he went to the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're doing?
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Whoever can get to Fort Mercer quickest lead.
Maybe, I don't know.
Basically, I go north of Valentine.
Just like northwest of here.
Yeah. That was probably like the smallest train robbery in history.
Yeah.
But at least we made history.
Suppose so. Something to tell.
At least we know a way to do it, though. We know where conductor's always gonna be. You know, we learned some stuff.
Did we?
Yeah, we learned that they got a conductor.
Hey,
I guess so.
It'd be a little bit more intense, but hey, nice little training session.
Yeah, I think that was about as easy as it's gonna come, right? Nobody on it.
Exactly.
Man, if two of us went down as we was riding away from there, we's really got to ride better.
Yeah.
Outlaws or not, some things staying the same.
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, though, some of it's just gonna come with time, Case.
Yeah.
Like learning every environment and knowing where every broken down tree is.
Hey, if we come across the law, how y'all want to approach us?
I'll let Casey decide.
I mean, most of the time they don't even know who's wanted. I think we should just try to move on as quick as possible, and if they ain't stopping us, then you know, get the hell out of there.
So, but, I mean, basically what I'm trying to say is don't shoot unless they do, right?
I mean, yeah,
Unless we
I
can hold one of
suppose.
them up, I suppose. Go north on these roads. There might be wolves up ahead.
Might be wolves up ahead.
Wolves ahead, potentially.
Oh yeah, these woods ain't nice.
What's that?
These woods got wolves any time of day.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna take the left coming up.
You guys want to go 2-2? Stay in formation here so we're
Yep, perfect. I was used to Craig with us, so I thought it was gonna be 1-2-2. So 2-2 works.
Left.
Left.
Then right.
Right. I think.
They're coming up on Fort Wallace now.
There it is, right in front of us. Oh shit, there's a horse up there.
What the fuck?
Hey, there's a horse that went up there.
All right,
Somebody else staying that way.
We might have to hold somebody up if we go out this way.
Oh, they went inside.
All right, let's go
Oh,
in.
shit.
Let's go in.
That's Craig.
Oh, it's
Howdy, howdy.
Wait, Craig's here.
How the hell did you not talk to us for
We were
leaving?
looking for you, Craig. We thought you were hurt.
Yeah, we thought you were like dead.
No, it's just when
Watch
Bear ran into Eddie and they went down, we kind of split off for a second. I just knew where we were meeting, so
All right. Thank God. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, perfect.
Look at this. I
Holy
didn't mean to
shit.
do it.
What the hell?
I didn't kill them, I swears. This is interesting.
I'm putting some shit in here.
If you're in here, make sure your weapons are on your shoulder or on your horse. Don't bring them out because the military like to stay here.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna move our storage everywhere we go while we're nomads. Shit, my brain. Okay, yeah, I turned it up for the ride over.
excuse me, Casey.
Did I give you something? What did I give you?
Nothing.
You did. I gave you something.
No.
What?
No.
Oh, okay. The hell? Hey, Michael, you got the stuff I gave you?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it was just like ammo and random shit, right?
Yeah. And a repeater.
Perfect. Yeah, repeating shotgun, yep. Perfect.
Gonna get my horse that side and sheet. Place ain't too bad.
Yeah, I actually kind of like this place, ain't gonna lie. Where's Max?
Probably somewhere exploring. I think I saw him up in the,
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
You had your face covered the entire time, right?
What's that?
You had your face covered the entire time, right?
Yep.
Do you have Peach's telegram?
Let me double check my book here.
Yep.
No, I do not.
Okay, ready?
Let me get my book out here.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
YV009.
YV is in
Victor. Yep.
Victor.
Yellow or yellow variety 009.
I feel like you gave me that one already.
No, so Goldie's is YZ009.
YZ, okay.
Yeah, I know, it confuses me too.
All right. YV.
Yep, that's Peaches. Do you have Roscoe's?
No.
Roscoe's is NK 950.
NK 950. All right.
Yep. You have my uncle's, right?
Yep. Your bitch 638.
Yep. I think those would be like the main three that should know about this place at least. You want to ride
Craig's
into
already
Valor?
here. What's Craig's? You got Craig's on you?
I don't think I have it written down for some reason. I gotta write it
I
down.
need to get
I got a
Craig's here real quick.
telegram from him. But can you ride into town? Maybe take Craig with you if he covered his face too, and send those telegrams out.
Sounds good.
Tell those three, my uncle and those two, that we're at Fort Wallace right now. Cause I sent everybody, telling everybody where we was at, telling we robbed a train, and we gonna be at Fort Wallace if they come through.
All right.
All right.
Will do.
Dude, this place is really sick, to be honest.
What's your telegram? I need to get this down.
My telegram is.
Where'd Case go? Max? Okay. Why is that a thing? Oh, you can go on top. What the hell? Hey, I'm up here. Hey.
Come down here.
Okay, coming. What's up?
You see this place over here?
No,
It's where I put my storage. It's real cool in here. Thinks it's where these military used to like put all
There's
their
horses
things.
here.
Yeah, there's a stable.
What the hell?
It's cool in here. They's got them balls for the cannons.
Oh my god. You could blow this place to smithereens.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. What the hell? Sure, I think staying at Fort Wallace is
Ain't
fine.
bad. Yeah, there's stables. There's some horses in there. If we ever need like extras or want to ride something that's we ain't gonna be recognized riding.
Alright, yeah. I like this place a lot.
Yeah, not bad.
All right.
Wouldn't be
Did
surprised
you see all
somebody
the-
else is also camping out this way with how nice it is.
True. Did you see all the towers? If you're going up to the
Uh-huh.
towers,
Yeah, I ran around a little bit.
did you
There's nice
see that
view
you
round
could go
back.
on top of the tower?
Like all the ways on top
Yeah,
where the
look.
flags is?
Yeah. You got binoculars? Look, there's a ladder. You could go off the. You see that? You can go out that side exit, go up the ladder, and go all the way up. Perfect. Now I can grab this gun. Mission successful.
Howdy, howdy.
They're going all the way up on top.
Yeah, it's a good view up there. You up there yet?
I'm the one that just told them about it.
Oh shit! All right. Do we want some folks to go and send some
I already
telegrams
sent
out?
people off to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. What's I guess the Valentine, right?
Yeah, I sent Michael and Craig since they were both masked up to go.
Okay.
I gave them Peaches, Roscoe, and my uncle to go telegram, and then I figured Craig with him can telegram whoever else too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shit. So now what? We just wait here.
Yeah, I mean we could go and do other stuff. I'm gonna lay low a bit after all that, especially because I'm already
I know
wanted.
you do. Exactly. Yeah, you got enough shit going on.
Yeah, I mean
I got to
yeah.
gotta find maybe a storage crate or something around here.
There's storage all over.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have this is gonna be home for a little bit then.
A little bit.
Make sure.
I mean,
Alright.
I this might be too close to Valentine for temporary, but I mean it's still far enough away. I think we got batches behind us.
Yeah, but what about the treehouse too?
Yeah, I know we could go up to the treehouse too, but I just wanted something temporary we could set up storage,
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly.
So if you got telegrams to send, you want to go see who's around and everything like that, go feel free. I made sure the people I sent to go do that weren't wanted. Was my big
Yeah.
thing.
Do we need
Okay, so
can
just
we have folks? Oh shit. Oh, good lord. You okay?
You okay?
Oh, leave it to Casey.
I got him. You got a medical? You got a medical?
okay?
You got a medical bag?
I do. Casey, this is the second fucking one I used on you in 2 days.
That's got an extra one.
Yeah, I would gladly take that off.
I think a couple of wooden posts broke my fall on the way down.
Well, you know what I do when I try to pick you up. So, I'm gonna be expecting this. Here you go. There you go.
Okay, alright, this is ours. To be fair, Jabez told me to go up there. It just weren't easy getting back on the ladder.
I could just leave you here. These chickens would start poking at you.
Please, no.
I think. By the way, I think for this bank job, it should be the 5 of us from yesterday plus Eddie or Roscoe, as for the bank job. Everybody agree with that?
5 from yesterday.
Yes, the 5 from last night that agreed to start the gang.
Oh shit.
Do you remember that, Casey?
I don't.
Me, you, my uncle, Michael, Max, last night. The other 4? Okay.
He must have hit his head too much down on that foul. Give me a couple minutes. Well, when we all have trying to do that Friday?
I
might
think
not be around. My
yeah.
T-shirt's still up in the air for me.
I mean, my uncle's around today. We could try to aim for tomorrow.
All right.
Suppose we can do them whenever.
Yeah, we can do those whenever.
Gonna have to talk to the bank conductors to find the schedule.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right, almost done here.
Yeah, this place is so fucking...
Alright.
Such a nice place.
Thanks, Peaches.
I hope Peaches or Roscoe
Knocked in, didn't you?
or Saab are around soon.
Hey, look at the stars.
God, this place is actually such a good spot, though.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes the military come in here though.
Oh shit. Do you know when? I
What?
thought this shit was abandoned.
Oh, they'll come in here once in a while.
Who do?
Them in their uniforms.
The
and
military.
whatnot. That's why you gotta be careful with your long arms out.
Oh.
I thought this place was abandoned.
Tell him
Hopefully
we
for-
knows Lance.
Oh shit, we should use Lance. Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
safe. I like all the places to sit, and I like all the different rooms.
Yeah, the miner don't look too bad.
Got Jess out here too. You know that?
You got what?
Joseph.
Who?
Joseph.
Oh yeah, we did see that. Yeah. Hey, if you got throwing knives, go practice with the chickens. I just put 3 down.
I just got these.
Yeah. I mean, I like doggies, so maybe not throw them at the dog, but it's up to you.
Okay.
Is it alright if we bring some folks back here, or is it probably smart not to?
Who?
Yeah, like who?
Yeah, it's probably alright.
Who? Just say the fucking
Say
name.
who? I might
What?
probably find
Why
them
being
in-
weird? Who?
As
He's
I
got a
said,
lady
everybody
friend.
goes in.
What?
As
He's
I was
trying to bring
saying,
ladies around.
Who?
What? Bonnie.
Why? Yeah, sure. Why? What?
What?
Yeah, sure. She's
Just
her
keep it in
poor
the
ass.
stables.
Sadly, she probably got kicked out of the manor the second my uncle left.
Alright, I just want to make sure is all. I mean,
I don't got an issue with it. I don't know if anybody else does. I don't care.
Eddie, what the hell happened to you?
When I was trying to get down off that watchtower, I got down just fine, but then when I was going down the ladders on the inside, my toe grabbed onto one of the planks, and I slipped, head forward right out the window, and I fell out the second story out into the grass.
Yeah,
but I was just fine somehow. I just had to wallow in some pain for, a minute or so and walked my ass over here. Walked it off,
Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite a tumble, though.
I thought you got a splinter in your ass.
No.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Alright. Yeah, Bonnie, that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, if we take Braithwaite, I kind of want Bonnie to move in with us.
Is that so?
What are you sweet on Bonnie, Max? Why do you care?
Yeah, Max is, it seems like. But,
I did go on a date with her last night, so she owes me dinner. So hey.
Well, here's the thing, fellas. Why I want to take Braithwaite? Running a huge moonshine operation. That way the folks that do want to do crime but don't necessarily want to be riding out west all the time, that way we could split our time between moonshine and robbing. And then going out west.
You get Eddie caught up to speed. I'm gonna go to Valentine's, send that telegram, and then come back. All right.
Yep. Feel free. Feel free to telegram anybody that's former Sam's Club as well.
All right, cause she.
Roscoe
she's
Peaches
got
and my
this
uncle
fire
been
in her.
telegrammed. So.
Yeah, she got this fire in her, so I feel like she would be a good asset.
Well, my personal opinion on Bonnie would be, I would be down to take Bonnie in after we take the fort, and after we take Braithwaite.
Oh, exactly. No, it's the baby steps, right?
Exactly, baby steps.
Yeah. All right, bruh.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. 'Cause then, similar to Effie and Nash, like you said, if there's any downtime or if anybody wants to do something a little less risky, the wheat and all that is right there at your disposal.
Yeah, I mean, that's quick money, too. We can, have lots of meetings and talk a lot. We can just be picking wheat and sell mash to all
Yeah, I
sorts
mean, hell,
of people.
when Casey and I first started, I mean, moonshine is what was our first thing we got into. So, and I mean, hell, that's the thing we did for the club was making mash all the time. So trying to set it up and having people that do both, having people that do one, and then having people that do the other,
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to be an issue either way, because, no surprise here, but Shine and whatnot is pretty much what the club started doing to make any money and jumpstart everything. So pretty much all of the core members have done it, multiple times at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, my thought process is like Bonnie, especially. So my thought process is, it depends on what Bonnie wants to do, obviously. But if she used to help run and make moonshine, having her at the field always picking and always going out and getting sugar and help and it being like the main person producing, once we get that place and once we trust her, would be so good.
Yeah, she could kind of maybe, oversee those operations when it comes to that.
Yeah, that's my thought. Casey?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yesterday you was just talking about how I make all the decisions, and we sitting here talking, you're not even listening to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I was just watching Peaches kill a dog on her way out.
Wait, what? The hell do you? What do you mean peaches? Peaches?
Yeah.
Where?
She were talking with us.
What? What do you
She
mean?
helped me up. Using these
Max?
What?
That was Max.
I know it. You sound dumb.
What? I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay.
It's gonna be a better piss.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a piss. BRB. Boom, boom. Come on in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Present this. And then the rider, John the Revelator. Who's that rider?
Okay, it's probably not a good idea.
Well, I just, just
You just stab a man. You know, there's some of them in the tower, right? That's like got guns.
I didn't see any in the tower.
There were one in there earlier.
Holy hell!
All right, what's next?
Well, I sent out telegrams. I wanted to give some people some time to see if they're awake if they come out this way.
All right.
So, I want to go check my telegrams. What are these dogs barking at?
You know, they just keep barking all the time. The other ones shit. don't think this one's okay.
What do you mean?
He's been trying to shit for a while.
Okay.
Do we do something?
What do you mean?
I don't know. He looks like he's getting something to help him. I don't know.
No, get the fuck out. Stop barking, please.
I think that's why Peaches killed him. At least the last one.
Oh, another one.
Go. I ain't killing him, but I need him to leave for my sanity.
He's got a lot built up, I get.
Down the river later. What are you doing, Case?
He looks sad.
Okay.
He's been like that for a while. He's never seen a dog shit that long. Yeah. I ain't never seen a dog try to shit that long. Not for that long. Should we like shake it at him?
I don't know.
Hey guys.
Eddie, are you staying
he's
here?
He's got a whole new problem.
Eddie, do you want to sit tight while Casey and I check our telegrams?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
All right. So he ain't shitting no more.
Perfect, you solved it. Want to call your horse? Let's go to Emerald, you think?
Yeah, probably best.
There's probably gonna be a bunch of law on Valentine.
Yeah. Man, we's waited like 2 weeks for that train.
Holy
Oh, it's a
shit.
clip.
Well, I mean, honestly, if I can be completely honest, I'm kind of glad it was like that. It was real light, no law, 2 conductors, you know, we had a conversation, got to see how the trains go, got a little bit of experience, and that way we could do this bank tomorrow or Friday, you know?
Suppose. You splitting their money?
You know, well, I don't think anybody cares, so I was gonna give you 100 and I was gonna keep 100.
Yeah, alright.
I said, you guys want me to keep it or disperse it? Nobody said shit. So I was just gonna give you $100 and me $100.
Yeah, alright.
I just got it stored away up there in my storage.
Were you gonna give me 100? I think you's gonna keep it.
No, you have way less money than me.
Or maybe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm always gonna give you some, regardless if people want to disperse it. What do you mean? Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, that's it for the money. Yeah, it was a training day for the conductors, so we barely had anything. They didn't even have real weapons for the most part.
He knows when your uncle's waking up.
I figure it'd be later tonight, if I had to guess. And then I'm unsure if Roscoe or Peaches is gonna be awake.
Okay. I think she's out west anyhow.
What is your horse doing?
Riding.
Okay. It is like dragging its ass on the ground.
You ain't
like
never seen a horse ride before? He's dumb.
Okay. Who is it?
Looks like Mike's. Hi, Day.
How's it to see y'all here?
Yeah,
Guess what's back around?
What?
In downtown right now.
Oh, is it?
The train. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we did it a little bit too early.
passengers.
Yeah, they're stopped there for a long time. I figured, shit, I just might as well come over here.
Wait, they taking passengers?
I think so. They're just stationed at Valentine. Yeah, I think we did it a little bit too early.
God damn. No, I should ask if they were gonna take passengers later. What if we go back?
Shit again.
Okay. So I'm trying to think about it logically. I had Michael send telegrams to my uncle, to Peaches and Roscoe. But should we head over to the other fort and see if anybody starts heading to the old camp and direct them to the new one, or what do y'all think?
Where did you tell them we were going to be at the Fort Wallace?
I told Michael to go do it.
Yeah, so why would we go to the other
Well,
fort?
I'm just thinking in case anybody went out that way without checking the telegrams. That's the only thing.
Yeah, they'll pick it up eventually.
I'll get around to you.
Yeah. Just to be clear, we're going back to Fort Wallace.
Yeah. I mean, I am.
All right. I'll get some water.
Actually, can we go back to the Emerald Saloon? I'm gonna grab a stew while we out this way. So we have food.
Alright.
I've got like one cooked steak on me, but I'm gonna be done that in a second. Do you need any stew and shit while we out this way?
Maybe a little. Usually got extra on me.
That does work. Fuck. Let's go back to the station because I want to telegram Todd.
Damn.
Because I want to tell him I still got the Lancaster for him. I forgot the telegram. I was just checking mine. And I might tell one of them before they come out this way to grab me cigarettes too. Because I feel like I can't go to the general store and I didn't realize the saloon didn't sell them. And I need cigarettes. Hello?
What?
Can we go to telegram?
I was looking for it.
What do you mean you was looking for it?
I know
If
it's
you just want to
ways
go
it is.
back now, you can go back. I'll ride back. It's
Oh, there it
behind
is.
us. Oh, okay. I thought you were joking.
Yeah. Yeah. It were a joke. He can't make up his mind on his telegrams.
Oh shit. Armadillo or tumbleweed?
Yeah, alright.
What is going on? Okay, well, 3009 572 Bass meeting. What is confusing? Come to Fort Wallace. Sent at 8:34 p.m. New York time. James. Shit, James is telegramming me. I'm gonna give him the location.
Okay.
How is it from the literally 5 minutes, by the way, I got 2 telegrams. If I wouldn't have come back here to tell Todd to fucking, I want the pump. Okay, and then making sure that's a rider, not law. Oh, fuck me. Bass. What's Todd's again? I think I sent. I don't think I sent it to him. 60. Yeah, I didn't send it to him. Say Bass. Pump. Shotty. I got a. I want the pump pending on price and talking with folk that might be interested. And I. For myself, still got one Lancaster as well as a Law Lancaster now. Sent at 8:37 p.m. New York time. Do I have anything else I gotta do? I'm getting a lot of confusing informations. What the fuck is going on? I just don't understand. I should be confused. just send something to him too. And to Uncle, if we robbed a train, we moved to Fort Wallace. I think Michael already sent something. Peaches is coming out. Make sure you come out when you awake. Also bring cigarettes, please. One of those two would have to send that. One of those two would have to bring me cigarettes. Those are the two people I can trust to bring me cigarettes.
You ready?
Yeah, I sent one to Todd, and then Peaches said she was real confused by shit, and I said, what's confusing? Just come to Fort Wallace. And then I also sent my uncle one saying, come to Fort Wallace and bring cigarettes.
Yeah, what's confusing?
I don't know.
Like, we ain't got the rules no more, and you still wearing your fancy clothes.
I've always liked fancier clothes. What do you mean? Also, how is this
What?
fancy? It's a vest, a shirt, and a bandana.
It's a white shirt.
Yeah.
It's got buttons. And I mean, it's a shirt in the first place.
Yeah, but I've never worn this before, so I made something new before while I was wanted.
I guess if that's what you like.
Well, also, if everybody's wearing shirts, you know, if everybody's not wearing shirts, then it ain't unique, you know? So I don't want to steal your thing. You know what I mean?
So no shirt's my thing?
Yeah, well, it's our thing, but here's the thing. You know how everybody is. If me and you isn't wearing a shirt, then everybody's not going to want to wear a shirt.
That's hey, more to the party.
And then everybody's going to be shirtless. And then they're going to start calling us the no-shirt nomads.
That's kind of cool.
What do you mean that's kind of cool?
That's kind of cool.
You would want to be called the no-shirt nomads?
You don't.
I still want to be called one day Devon Rigsby Gang.
Yeah, one day when we's like settled down.
I also like Revolution.
Yeah, that's alright too. But in the meantime, no shirt nomads is kind of cool.
The topless boys. We'll just be the topless boys. Straight up. The gang. In honor of Awkward Johnson.
Yeah, he can have the Mayor Rhodes. He's can be an honorary member. Yeah, I know he's dead. I just meant like, you know.
Sus.
I day.
We got some guards in here, so careful, alright?
Alright. I can still throw like knives at the chickens, right?
Maybe.
I wouldn't chance it.
Okay.
This
But you can
dog
try
shit
it with
again.
Yeah. Because Eddie was saying never shoot wolves already.
Casey, is this like... Do you want to take care of the dog?
Not if it's got. I don't know. I don't know how to help it if it's keep coming back. You're trying to shit for hours.
Well, you had him away.
He's got to change his food or something. He's eating like rocks. Hey, what y'all think of the no-shirt nomads?
I heard nomads is already.
No shirt, no man. Oh. Right in the dog shit, yeah.
Howdy, Dolly.
Hi, Dave.
How y'all feeling?
Pretty
All
alright.
right. We're just
Send 'em
camping
off.
out here.
Yeah, send them off.
Send all our horses off, unless you bring them in.
We'll put 'em
There's
in
a
the
stable to
one
keep
of
the
two.
horses too.
Oh, there's a stable down here. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got everything this way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, we even got military guards as well looking out. So.
Nice. You got dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, one
Dogs,
of them's got a shitting
horses.
problem, but he's working on it.
Really?
Yeah, he's been there for a while.
This one's snacking on a bone.
Anybody want some stew?
All right. Thank you.
We just grabbed
Yeah, we
some.
just grabbed some.
All right, I'll just eat these 5 stews myself.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. You think they're picking up passengers? Or they're still doing training? That's part of training.
Good day.
I'll be
Did
right.
they say they were training all day?
They didn't really get too far.
Oh,
into that.
shit.
They said they're training for 2 days.
Somebody might want to take care of that guard.
Where?
I was trying to clean my gun. I think he. Oh shit.
He's just walking.
Okay. I saw him pull a gun for a second on me.
He did, but he's fine now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna clean my gun, and then that's
You
definitely
tell
a
me
no.
I can't pull a gun right now?
Not with the guards, no.
Yeah, they're all over the place right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Michael.
There's one in the tower too. Careful.
we can try
Fuck, I don't want to put it down now.
Oh my god.
Well, you shouldn't.
I got it. I got it. I threw a knife in its head. It's okay.
Okay. It's getting a little bit. Oh.
Did you see that throwing knife?
You throw it at him?
In his eye. Okay, why are you putting the body outside?
Well, we don't want it inside.
We could just put it in the jail cell.
Oh. But now it's outside.
God damn it.
The walls will get to
Craig,
it.
can you go grab his body?
He's
Where
can't
is it?
even
Oh, it's
see
in the
it from
bush.
here.
Never
It's in the
mind, it's
bush.
fine.
Yeah, that was a good toss.
A good toss, yeah. Can we not shoot unless we have to? I'm worried about Law coming out this way. I'm probably going away for a long time if Law coming out this way.
Yeah, I mean, we both
apologies.
is.
It's okay. I just I was worried with shooting them. I thought another guard was somewhere too.
Yeah,
It's
I
all good.
understand.
Yeah, there's a few around here. Where's Bayo at?
I like your chicken, Eddie.
Yeah, I think Jabas killed this one.
I ain't sure where Baez went.
Sorry about that.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, we got a cooking fire and everything. Let's go.
Shit, anybody got bandages?
I do.
I have some, like 2. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
How's Ben doing?
He's all right. Trying to figure out, business side, holding down the manor, that type of thing.
Yeah.
But I think he just went to sleep, him and Cora.
Okay, what about like the new security people? Y'all getting that sorted?
Yeah, that's the first priority. I think we're gonna be talking to Ezra's people.
Are you?
Ezra, he's I don't know if him and Misty are still dating, but they were.
Oh, okay.
Valentine folk. But we'll see.
Yeah, Misty will be good to help. I mean, she's got her own security force.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you just bring them in and have them go between.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe get, Saint Denis newcomers even. Figure it out.
You seen Roscoe today?
No, I telegrammed him. I'm hoping to talk to him on account of this meeting, like I told you.
On account of what meeting?
The meeting's still supposed to happen.
Oh, that shit? I doubt
Yeah.
that's... I mean, I feel like my uncle's not going to do it, so I don't know if they're going to want mediators.
Yeah,
I know if it's
well,
a feeling he won't do it. I think he said straight as he did not give two shits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just won't. I mean, so my order of business is to talk to him and Kettleman and see what they think. I was hoping I could catch him up here. Have you seen him?
No.
No, not yet.
Alright.
He was told to come out this way, though.
Why are you so keen and strong on trying to bring the peace between the two of them?
I mean...
Yeah, who gives a shit?
I guess, but... I don't know. If I can help end a war, I'd like to do it, you know what I mean?
Have they got you involved in any way, though?
Well, no, not until yesterday when they asked us to mediate. Sam's the one that got us involved.
Was that my uncle's idea?
Yeah, riding
I
out
don't
with
even
James.
remember.
Yeah.
Riding out with James was...
Riding out for him, yeah.
Well, he wasn't riding out for him.
Well, we were riding out to get him, right?
I mean, yeah, that ain't riding out for James. We wasn't gonna go shoot them. That's how you make it sound when you say ride out for James.
Sorry, I guess I mean go get James.
Yeah, we just didn't want him to get tortured because he's literally saved my uncle's life countless times.
Right, and then that's how we ended up getting asked to mediate. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt that.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think they're gonna want anybody mediating if they find out, like, especially when they find out my uncle don't give a shit.
Right.
I doubt it.
That's what we'll find out, right?
Yeah, true.
Just gotta make sure. Just gotta talk to him. I mean, I definitely don't want to say that I'm gonna set together a meeting and then just ghost him, you know?
Yeah, true. But I also think, like, if they reach out to my uncle about mediation, he'll probably tell them, like, this is how, this is how I feel moving forward, and I doubt they're gonna want it.
Right.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't even know how Kettleman will feel about it.
One way to find out, right?
Yep. I mean, James is coming out this way, maybe.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe, I don't know. I told him to come out this way because he told me to go out west.
I see. How long ago was that?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
He don't timestamp shit.
Yeah.
I think Peaches is coming out this way, too.
Is she? Did you tell her?
I sent Michael to go tell her, but she telegrammed me saying she was really confused by a bunch of shit, and can I just meet with her? And I said, just come to Fort Wallace.
I see. Yeah, I meant to telegram her as well today. I haven't yet. Matter of fact, let me just try and do that.
Telegram who?
Peaches.
What do you mean? She's already coming out this way.
Oh, Oh, she
Hey, she's on
confirmed
her
that
way.
I just
Oh.
said that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
She said she was
realize-
confused,
Okay.
so I responded saying, "Just come to Wallace."
Got it. I didn't realize she confirmed that she was coming.
I mean, she didn't respond to it, but if she said she was real confused, you know.
Got it. Got it.
How's everything at the manor? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's fine. Figuring out the security situations. What Ben's trying to do.
Yeah, he said he's gonna hire some folks, so I trust him.
Yeah.
Max, I had a question for you.
Sure.
Richie and Archie. I guess we didn't fill them in on this.
Who the
What do
fuck
you know
are
about-
they?
Supposedly Solomon Walker's sons.
Huh? What?
What?
Really?
Call-
I didn't
Calling
know about
themselves the
that.
Sons of Solomon. Literally.
Sons of Solomon, yeah.
Richie and Archie.
These
Yeah,
blood, or is that
Max,
just a
we
name
met
that these
'em.
go?
We met him
blood.
once before, Max, up at Shady Bell. They was talking about trying to do security. Sam was there, and but I didn't know they was
Oh.
apparently Solomon's sons.
I remember that now. Okay, shit.
Yeah. 'Cause
Supposedly
they were
3-4
little-
weeks ago.
Yeah,
You
they
were
were like a
talking
little
about? Yeah, it's
cocky about, they were like, oh, well, we ran security up in, Britain or whatever, so we should be fine.
They're really out of their wheelhouse, but yeah, what's going on with them?
So I guess I'll fill you guys in with what happened there. Who was with me last night when we saw Misty? Is that you, Max? Yeah, it was you, Max. Yeah.
Yeah.
So supposedly they showed up to the saloon there, and wanted to do business with Misty. And they're offering moonshine and whiskey, and she told them essentially she's got all she needs right now, and told them she didn't want to really do business with them because they're talking to her in a threatening manner. They ended up taking out their pistol and pistol whipping her. Busted
Who?
open her eye.
Who
Richie
did?
and Archie.
To Misty?
Yep. Misty.
Fucking damn it.
So
she-
this was yesterday. Today they came back, seemed to still want to do business. He told them that they're getting security, essentially as a warning, to not come back. And I know Misty already spoke to Sam and asked Sam not to do anything until she gives the go-ahead. Essentially, if they try anything else, she said it'll be free reign to do whatever on them. But for now, she's asking us not to do anything.
Yeah, fine by me. Her establishment, right? She gets final say.
I do remember them fellers though, so just in case. So like
Supposedly,
they around Saint Denis.
Yeah, they wear black hats, white shirts. One's bald, one's not. Dressed kind of formal.
Yeah, they sound like they're from like they sound British, so.
All right.
So
Yeah.
keep an eye out, but won't do anything, I guess, until she gives us the word.
Yeah. So I fill you guys in on that.
You should that.
Yeah, thank you.
So she told Sam that. Did he end up telling you that later, or how did you find out?
No, she
Oh, you
just
just
told us
talked to
right
her?
now. She
okay.
Sam briefly brought up that they spoke about it, but
Okay.
Missy asked him not to say nothing to anybody,
Okay.
even us. I'm assuming because she assumed somebody would take matters into their own hands.
Craig, can you do you mind telling us your side of the story? What happened yesterday, by the way, especially like in Siska? Because I'm kind of interested.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm interested too. Just speak a little louder. I'm gonna go up top and just watch to make sure nobody comes that we don't want.
Yeah, because I'm expecting someone actually.
I'll start with the weird road. So we were riding the road with our guns out. The sheriffs came riding behind us, asking us to put them away. Which we did eventually, but then you know, kept pushing for Mr. Bass to come in.
Shots
He was
free.
wanted.
Do.
And, well,
Ring.
he kept, riding around, I suppose just trying to stall for some time for us to try and do something. But, you know, we can't really do much.
Chat, I think it's crazy that Victor has interest in riding out this way. Can you hear Craig over the music? Sorry. There you go, that should be way better. I'll even pause it while we're up here.
I remember Jabaz was riding off with James Kelly. No, just to make sure he was safe, which is understandable. You know, we just got.
I mean, he also told me to go with him.
Yeah, that's true. He also did. Also did say go with James. Made the agreement to you know, let James go to the meet, and then he'll turn himself in. Which is the agreement that he said, which, you know, the law complied to. Jabaz rode off.
I think Victor would be so valuable fully joining the, like, doing more day-to-day stuff with the manor. But I also would love to see Victor go full Outlaw, to be honest. Because I do love Victor a lot.
You know, can't really do much there unless we're just, you know, all gonna get shot. So they end up taking him in. You know, then I try to ride off so I wouldn't get caught up because I know it's also wanted. But then that's when Maple started calling my name. You know, I stopped. I thought about it. You know, I really wanted to run, to do something, but, you know, I didn't want to get Casey or Michael or anybody else in hurt or in trouble, so I just gave up willingly. And then, you know, they took us to the cells. And Mr. Bass starts really just flying off the handle, just talking up a whole bunch of nonsense, kinda. He seemed a little mad, honestly. And then, yeah. But he said that he wasn't upset. He was just tired. He was tired of everything. And at some point, Mr. Bass came to me in the cell and said, Craig, I'm done with the club. He said, everybody abandoned me but you. Which I couldn't really respond to. I just kind of... I was mostly silent the entire time. I didn't really have any words.
How do you get so mad at Craig after that? Everybody abandoned me but you.
You know. They eventually transported us up to Sisika, and then, upon help, before we even walk in, as soon as we get off the boat, this is fucking Dr. Creed. Twitch, I assume, skinny man. And one other just standing on the tower, watching us come in. You know, the law gets us all set up and, you know, uncuffed and dressed and everything. And as soon as I step out the clothing room, there they were cornering us, talking. I didn't really say anything. They told me to fuck off. But Bass said, Craig is gonna stay. So I did. Then they started talking just about this and that and some other bullshit, really. Then I don't really remember what was said before then, but then suddenly Creed comes lunging at me and choking me.
Yeah, I know.
My ass, and he get Mr. Bass as well. I didn't have time to react. You know, I wasn't expecting it. Then they picked me up. And, one of them tended to me. Made sure I was alright, I suppose, and just got me up on my feet, told me, we're gonna have this talk. I'm gonna trust you're gonna stay down here. And at that point, I really couldn't, you know, argue. Finished talking, and eventually I just, ended up passing out for the night, unexpectedly, and that was that.
Shit, you lucky you made it out there alive.
I am. But, just when Mr. Bass said Craig's staying here, something within me just kind of snapped and made me feel like this wasn't the first time he kind of put me in a situation where I was going to be in trouble where I didn't exactly need to be in, you know? I mean, I would have stood by his side strongly, but he didn't really give me the choice to make.
I mean, me, myself, I wish that we would have known that I didn't need to break off. He told me to.
I can't blame you. I can't blame anybody, honestly. I mean, it was a lot all at once, and we were in a tough spot. I mean, hell, maybe if I started shooting, we would have got out of there, but I put everybody else before, you know.
I can
I
understand.
mean, go to Siska either way.
Right, and I can understand not wanting to be. I mean, if you're that person to shoot first, I mean, there's the slim chance that it works and it gets everybody out of there. But then if it don't, I mean, it's all on you, and you were the one to start it. You know what I mean? So I can understand the hesitancy and you know not wanting to do that.
It seemed like a death sentence to start shooting there when when I was rode over, I didn't even see no ass up by the bank when Sam was taking the hostage. So I thought it was just the twos of us.
Yeah, I was in between all the deputies holding a gun
you blended
on the
right
hostage.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they didn't even know I was there.
Yeah, I talked to Sam last night, and he pretty much said, like, that he understood why I took James there, especially after he told me to, and I guess he said that he meant that to tell what's really confusing about him is he said that to me, but then apparently what he wanted was for me to stay. So
right. Send James Kelly off to do that on his
who
own.
couldn't ride.
Yeah,
but he also told me to take James, so
right.
He's really
he was really
confused.
I think he was just spewing shit out while dealing with the deputies and got confused.
Yeah. And then I thought he were gonna just run when he got to the bank, and I was waiting on my horse there.
But I mean, he understood why I did what I did, and he was happy that I kept, because he gave Kettleman his word that he was gonna bring Kelly back alive.
Right.
So we ended up following through with that.
Well, you know, there's a funny thing. When we were in the cell, he was talking about how everybody betrayed him. He even specifically brought up you, Jabaz. He said, "My nephew chose Jim Kelly over me. How would you feel about that, Greg?"
Yeah, it's probably because he was heated.
Probably.
See, he always does this thing when he first goes to Sisika where he like talks really angrily and crazily.
Yeah.
Because he telegrammed me everywhere he was going, and he sent me more than 2 words in a telegram, the first telegram he sent. And then when we met up, he was like, "Yeah, no, I get why you did that. That makes sense."
Yeah, he's much more. I mean, he's even saying use abandoned.
Yeah, he told everybody. Yeah, he told everybody else that you abandoned him the most, Craig.
So what was I supposed to do in that situation?
I'm just saying, I clearly his opinion changed at some point.
Something you all gonna have to figure out.
Yeah.
I think once everybody gave their part, everybody kind of fell into place as to why people did what they did. I think he just had to get everybody's part. So.
I mean, I followed orders at the end of the day. He told me to break off, so I was broken
Right.
off.
Right, yeah, he did tell you to break off. He said, you know, how you get off. Great as that.
I mean, I'll be damned if he pins this on me, honestly.
He's
Well, no,
angry,
I'm telling you he is. But once you have a conversation with him, I guarantee you it'll be resolved.
He did say he had a kind of wanted to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, he did also say he wanted to talk to you about it.
Well, I really want to talk to him as well, so that's good. Oh no. He was just a different man when he was in that cell.
Yeah. I mean, that's why when we were all in Siska together, I held the bars until the guards dragged me away. Because we knew that he was gonna... He doesn't do well in solitary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he in solitary?
He's got to deal with Big L that every time he goes to Siska, he has to go to solitary.
Was he in solitary this time though?
Yeah.
Every time.
I know.
Greg
Big L's
probably
his
has to
name.
speak on that.
Remember I told you?
Well, no, I'm aware of the
Yeah,
background.
but he's
on
saying
that,
did that actually happen this time? He's
Right.
I
asking.
mean, as far as I know, he was in solitary.
he was in solitary. Then how did the cannibals get to him?
Yeah, that's some question that.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't in solitary. All right.
Yeah.
I see.
Maybe Big
So
L wasn't
you're telling
around.
me they purposely put him out there with the cannibals,
I suppose.
knowing
So.
that he should be in
That's
solitary?
that's true though. It does depend on Big L.
Well, Big L wasn't there at the time. But you know the
Yeah.
funny thing? Really, Big L doesn't even have the authority to hang anybody.
You think he does that as a sick joke?
Probably. I mean, I feel like most people don't know that.
He
I mean-
does or doesn't?
He doesn't.
What were the cannibals saying to you?
Didn't say it really.
I'm
It was-
about to go check telegrams again because this is frustrating me. How nobody's here yet.
I mean, they were out west. What the fuck? He's gonna take him a while.
I mean, James, sure, but it was Peaches out west.
Peaches were out west too, yeah.
Oh shit, maybe that is what it is.
What the cannibals are just talking about and to us was just, when I was there, it was just
I didn't see where she sent it from. to be
arguments
honest.
about ideals and, you know, it's just, it really just seemed like they were going in circles and it really seemed like much to, you know, remember.
I mean, last times I heard, Collins has went in there by himself and talked to the cannibals, and they just said they stay away from each other. Sounded like it was all right, which is another
You're a
reason why I was
horse.
like, we don't really need to worry too much about him. But I guess that weren't right neither.
Got 2 riders coming. 2
Where-
riders from the east.
From the east. Oh shit! Hey, what up?
Hi,
I'm
Dave.
still here.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said James.
James ain't never been out this way since
He
we've been
told me
here.
he told me to meet him here.
Oh, I
he
guess
ain't
James
got
is
here
coming. Yeah.
All right.
We robbed the train today. Plus, I beat a deputy down yesterday, so I'm wanted.
Did you do that with Tuesday?
No.
Oh, she told me she was gonna rob the train today.
She said well, she was gonna be our 6th if we didn't have the people around.
Oh, all right.
You wanna come in?
Yeah.
Hey, you Montgomery? Come on in.
Howdy, howdy.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
Y'all just hiding out here then?
Yeah, we've been switching camps every
moving
day.
around.
Yeah.
All right.
Every other day or so. How's Boone doing?
I haven't seen him today, but yesterday he was. You know, every day's a little better.
Good, perfect.
We're just waiting for him to be able to get his stitches out.
Oh shit, he got stitches. Okay.
They did like some horse hair type shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Shit. Well, these I don't know if you know everybody here, but I know Boone at least knows the guy on the top is Max Brady. I don't know if you remember him at all from my uncle's group.
The only time I met your uncle's group was that one night with James, and there was so many people I couldn't
Yeah.
tell you who was who.
All right. Well,
Fair
Max,
enough.
Max is up there in a flannel shirt. I know Boone knows him from like ages ago. That's why I didn't know if you knew him. The fella with an eye patch and the black hat and the black tie, that's Eddie. The fella with his hands on his belt coming over here is Michael Bayo.
Or no ass.
Or no ass, whichever you prefer.
No
And then-
ass.
Yeah, and then Craig is the fella with the like the I don't even know what kind of. I think he's got like metal on his leather. But the guy that just stopped crossing his arms, that's Craig.
The Chinzo looking ass.
You think he looks DiCenzo?
Speaking
mean,
of, have you heard what's going on with that?
No, but all I know is there is a truce right now.
Yeah,
He's got like a meeting or something.
Yeah, there's like a meeting or something.
We've had so many guns taken from the DiCenzos. How does if there's a truce, we should be getting some weaponry back.
Well, I mean, you can
guess
talk
there's
to
something to
James
talk
about that.
about, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to James and see
Yeah.
what he had to say and
Because
just
some
figure
shit went
everything
down
out.
yesterday.
Yeah, we went after James and Jack grabbed. We didn't know about. I mean, we heard about Jack. We were trying to get James back. We don't really know Jack too well.
Yeah, I got Jack after you guys left. I got James back.
Oh,
to,
that's
in one
right.
piece.
You were there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well,
Me
what
and,
you
me and
guys end up finding?
my uncle ended up getting. We found the DiCenzo. So get this shit. It's such a confusion.
Weird as shit.
Hey, Michael, I think you need to go to
Private?
sleep for a second.
Do I? All right.
Yeah. Every time you take a step, it sounds like you on a ladder. It's kind of strange.
Even
Alright.
just standing here.
I'm gonna go climb a ladder over here to take.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
But
I didn't hear where you found him because
yeah, so we went riding out when my uncles wanted, and we found the DiCenzos north of Saint Denis in the swamp, like in a cabin.
Oh, by Butcher's Creek.
I don't know which cabin specifically, but
Oh no, north of.
it was like near the swamp. It was either in the swamp or on the
Kansas
outskirts.
River, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Tomasa?
probably we found them there. They said that Law just took James. We run into Law in Rhodes, and James is real hurt. He's screaming about how Law kidnapped him. So he gets back on the back of my horse, but my uncle's wanted, so he basically sends me off with James on the back of my horse because James wants to go back to the DiCenzos because he gave them his word after he was done being kidnapped by Law, he'd go back to talk. So he went back and had a conversation with them, which I didn't hear all of it about, and then I took him back to Thieves.
Gotcha.
So they didn't turn him into law then.
No, the Law kidnapped him, but Gavin Summers turned him into
Yeah,
the Law.
Gavin Summers
okay.
before that.
Yeah.
And
Before
then he
that,
went to
yeah.
Sicily, and then he got out, and then
Yep, and then
that's
Law
when
kidnapped
Kenzo's-
him. And that's the thing, he didn't have any charges or anything. He got straight up kidnapped by the Law, is what he was
Yeah,
saying.
he didn't have a good time. Straight out of Sicily, Chenzo's got him and wants
then-
to talk with him. Then Law grab him, and then we take him back to Chenzo's.
Would the law? Yeah, would the law say
They wanted
the reason why they grabbed
questions
it?
or
They claimed it was questions, but they didn't ask him a single question.
So they said
Now,
he
who
was
the
wanted for
fuck
questioning.
knows?
Either they dumb as hell or they dirty.
I mean,
Or a little
it's
both.
both.
I mean, no, not only that, law only aimed the guns at us yesterday when we was trying
Yeah.
to take one of them DiCenzos, and they was aiming guns at us.
Yeah, we had guns on the Chinzos. They had guns on us, and the law showed up, and they didn't do anything to the Chinzos. They just fucked with us.
Were you at Tuesday?
Yep.
When you had the
we
guns
was
on?
with her.
Yep.
Yeah, so in case nobody has met these two, I'll introduce them. Montgomery is Boone's son, and then Rick is he's a part of these two are part of Emerald Ranch. Boone is if nobody knows Boone, he's the older fellow that runs Emerald Ranch. They've been riding with Kelly.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, Boone helped me set up my first dating event over in the ranch there a while
I
back.
was,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, were you? Nice.
Yeah, I was much prettier back then before some bitch burned my
Hey,
face.
no, it's alright. You still look good. Looks good on it.
I had a curly Q mustache. I grew my facial hair out.
Yeah. Well, we,
Trying to get him to grow his out, but he's not listening to me.
the only thing I remember on that day was some gentleman wanted a woman with a beard.
Yes.
Oh, Roscoe.
Yeah, that's
he
Roscoe.
He ran out.
Yeah.
It sounded like him.
He
Had me
fucking
dying.
ran away. Yeah.
Yep. He ain't invited back.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if you find a bearded woman, maybe.
oh,
That's
definitely.
true.
Did
Then,
y'all
yeah.
did y'all come from the west, by the way?
Oh, we came from
we came from
Blackwater.
Yeah.
We
Well,
went strawberry to Blackwater because I figured I figured we would go out there after I sent James a telegram, figuring he'd be out in that parts. But then once we got there, he said to come out here.
Okay.
Hopefully he ain't getting kidnapped 3 times again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucas said he was going out. He just sent me a telegram saying he was going out west, but I didn't send him more back. Frankly, that boy pissed me off last night.
What did he do?
Well, he, so I was trying to tell Jack that I didn't trust that Billy Blast's kid, knowing he rides with Billy Joe, and Billy Joe had hired the Bloody Hoods, and Bloody Hoods have been seen with
Billy Blaster.
Summers.
Yeah. I didn't know he
hanging
rode
around
with the
thieves.
Hoods. Okay.
No,
he
no,
rides with Billy
they're
Joe
living at
Barber.
Yeah, they're living
they
at
live
his
together.
house. The Hoods are living at their house, and the Hoods were seen with Summers about a few days back. So I was just saying, you should be careful having him around there listening to things just in case he had something to do with them getting snagged or such. And so we all had a conversation with him, and I was trying to have a conversation with Billy, and fucking Luca comes up and tries to interrupt our conversation saying, fuck Billy Joe, it has nothing to do with this, let's go out to Chinza's. And I told him, hey, you don't know what we're talking about. And he just kept yelling at me to shut up, we had to leave. But he didn't know that the conversation was all about stuff intertwining and making sure that our backs are covered. The boy was too eager to start shooting people instead of fucking listening and planning. Yeah, I'm all for shooting people, but I think there should be you should be smart about your steps and make sure you know everybody around you and who they really are.
And on top of that, too, y'all was already out looking for James.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he
came
telegrammed me
nowhere.
amidst all that too. That's
Luca did?
right. Yeah, he did. I didn't respond to him because I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
He's he came around the ranch months back, and wanted a job. We tried hiring him, but he said he wouldn't do petty work, and then he just left.
No. He
Same-
said, I'm not an errand boy.
Oh, that's what he said.
That's
yeah.
what he said.
So I didn't find too fond of him. You gotta, if you want to work your way up the chain, you gotta do a little dirty work first, in my opinion. That's where I started.
I think Pa asked him to go pick up sugar for shine runs.
And I told him he could pick wheat for us, and it's $25 per crate over there.
Yeah.
Then
And he
after
got
that,
upset
we'll
about
teach you how
that.
to do runs. But whatever. I got a little respect when I saw he was riding for James, but frankly, he lost a little bit of my respect last night.
You.
I got a present.
Okay. Ooh. Max give you this to get back to me?
I forgot to give it back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
That was a little while ago.
Yeah. Y'all want to see what I got the other day?
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. I love the Emerald Ranch full of shit. I love roleplay on those guys. Boone is also like super immersive, in my opinion. Like he plays like an old man character really well. Sit.
Was it Ed?
No.
Angel.
Yeah.
Angel and somebody else.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was Ed. Ed was there.
It's really
Ed?
nice.
Yeah, this is Maples.
Oh, nice.
She was the one driving it.
And
Ed's the
then-
redheaded lady.
The training, right?
And I got this one,
Yeah, she's
also
She's like the
Maples.
head. She's the one in charge.
She has like,
Nice.
kind of like
She sounds like an Italian. Like one
Yeah.
of those.
When did you get
Kinda.
Maple?
Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah.
Last night when
Last
when I
night.
saw him and beat him down.
Oh.
Damn.
Had to hold them up in the middle of fucking
Blackwater.
Blackwater's
Yeah, those are
telegram
nice.
office.
Those are nice. Them law dogs always carry nice weapons.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
They
get
get
'em
them
for
for free. Yeah.
what the
Holy
hell?
shit! What?
I did
Yeah,
not
they
know
get
that.
weaponry for free. All they gotta do is customize.
Well, this one's a Top Hand Navy, so
Yeah, they
It's really
should be
nice, I like
complaining
that.
about us getting some guns off them when they don't have to pay a dime for 'em.
That's some shit.
yeah, I never knew that.
And those fuckers get paid $12 an hour to put fingers up their own asses.
What the hell?
They don't do
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah, so on top of not having to pay for guns, they, you know,
$12
stack up the
an
cash.
hour? What the hell?
Something like that, yeah. What's taking James so long?
Oh, also, I figure I'll say this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna move him yet, but I got 2 pairs of handcuffs too. So I do have 2, which I kind of want to keep both. But if I end up getting rid of one, I'll let y'all know if y'all are interested.
Sure, yeah. We used last pay on Billy Joe Bob.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck Billy Joe Barber. Case, do you want to? Should I go check telegrams at this point? Because it's probably been about an hour since we sent shit out.
The lady just said that she's gonna go check.
Yeah, but I mean,
she's probably not getting anything. From
she's
Kelly
not getting
or
anything from
Peaches.
Kelly Peaches. Probably not my uncle if he's around. Probably not Roscoe either.
Yeah.
So then, who's she checking for?
I don't know.
I know she's waiting for somebody. I ain't sure who. I don't think she said. Yeah, we should probably go check, I guess.
All right, where did Rick go?
I think he's taking a piss.
He's pissing
Okay.
around the corner.
Well, hopefully y'all get yourself more acquainted while we're gone.
All right. I'm gonna find a point.
I like the Emerald Ranch folk a lot.
Yeah, they seem all right.
I think Boone's probably my favorite though, from Emerald. But then again, he's also like the head of it, right? So all right, let's go to Emerald Ranch.
Yeah. This road lead where we want to go, and I know what the way back looks like.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the way we went.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my music back on. Yeah, we just take the tracks, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. And Talia's really worried about this meat.
Yeah, I know. It's all she's talking about.
I really want
No,
Casey.
don't seem like no one else cares.
I love how Max even is like, so why does it matter?
Yeah, it ain't even like. I mean, it's kind of just like the only people that we even cares about now, I guess, is Kelly, and that's their business. It ain't got nothing to do with us now. That they's done with Saint Denis. Ain't got to keep up, shit with Chenzos for no reason. You hear anything from Miguel yet?
Manuel just sent me something.
Oh, Manuel.
I did say Fort
Been
Wallace.
so long, I forgot his name.
Okay. I fucking hate my uncle.
Why?
He's not even going here.
Where's he going? Where's he got to go right now?
The Brandywine Drop.
Where in the fuck is that?
Let's just go fucking grab him. Because he ain't checking telegrams, I guarantee you. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shoot this man. Why can't he just go to the fucking right place? How hard is it to just go to the right fucking place?
It's too hard. I'm gonna
Because Peaches chose to go there instead.
Oh my God! Rope them both up, throw him on the back of a horse. We just let him ride on his own. He's gonna ride through Valentine with his gun out. Talks to everybody there. Ain't gonna get a damn thing done.
You got a real gun, right?
He's all real.
Yeah, I know, but this thing's the thing I got is like a pea shooter.
I've got a Schofield and a shotgun.
Alright, perfect. I got 5 throwing knives too.
I think I just got to clean my shotgun though. I think I got a bunch of dirt in the barrel.
I wonder where in Brandywine. Do you think it's got to be like one of those buildings near Brandywine Drop?
I mean, it's probably just like a waterfall there. Something he's standing by. I think it's called the Brandywine Drops for nothing.
You guide me there, looking at the map, so I want to make sure I'm taking the right road, because there's a lot of different fucking roads this way. Because I know it's north, I just want to make sure I take the right one up that way.
Yeah, it's north, and then there's kind of like a fork here. You just go straight through, but then there's going to be a right that loops around. You're going to want to take that.
Okay, through the fork, and then
right.
take the right. Oh, okay, I see.
Then it loops around, yeah. Next fork, you just want to go east, and then it forks again, and you're going to want to stay left.
Okay, so tell me when the fork's coming up.
Coming up.
Okay. And you say go east from the fork?
East, and then it splits off again. I think left.
Left, okay.
And then we's gonna wanna, when we get to the next fork, we's gonna wanna keep going east.
After the fork?
Right here east, yeah.
Yeah, go right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then next path keeps to the left. And then we can honestly probably just follow the river up north from there.
Okay.
north.
Why, how am I
And
going
he's
that way?
also took the right path, but that's alright.
There's like a camp down here. Do you think he's at the camp, or do you think he's at one of the buildings?
I think he's at the drop. You know, he likes fishing.
Ain't this the actual drop right here?
Yeah, coming up.
Do you see him?
I
I don't see anybody.
Not yet. A lot of trees, kind of hard to see. Could be at the top too. But the buildings, well, I guess there's some buildings that ain't the weird one that the cannibals were thought to be.
Can I not go up this way?
You should probably take the path. You just want to go south.
Yeah, but like it's gonna take forever.
No, it's not that long at all. Just get to the fork and then just turn around north.
Okay, is there any buildings? Like where the I guess the buildings and the cabins at?
Well, the top would be to the west, but then there's a building a little bit more northeast, like groups of buildings
I
that
see.
way.
And then there's some east. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
Alright, let's
kind of
check-
far.
Yeah, I'd check north. I'm gonna check the northeast, and we'll check the actual drop, I suppose.
You know how long ago he said he was going?
A while ago, but I suspect he's still out this way, knowing him, because he takes fucking forever with shit.
There's a light over there.
There's a what?
Behind us, a light.
Oh shit! I think it's a camp. Yeah, there's nobody out that way.
Dang. Oh, what the hell? Why can't you just go where everyone else goes? Cause you gotta go looking for him.
Oh well, we found it.
Oh, hello.
Casey?
You have to be fucking special. You
look
just can't
behind
come to
you.
where I telegram you.
I couldn't. Look behind you.
What do you mean, look behind you?
It's Mr. Death himself.
Who?
Oh.
Edwin.
Wait, so you knew that he was gonna be here, Sam? You just want...
What? No, what are you talking about now?
What did you mean when you said that she would want to talk to somebody outside, Sam?
Okay, well, Edwin, okay, let me explain the story. So, I came over here to meet with y'all, away from everyone else. I walk in, and Edwin is just...
Why, though? Why not just go to where I telegram you?
Because I didn't get that telegram till afterwards.
Michael sent you a telegram.
I didn't see what he said.
You didn't? Okay.
Okay.
You didn't read
I'm
it?
serious. I told everybody to come over here, even asked Roscoe and Irene. I didn't see
Yes,
that
we,
kid.
we just got telegrams to come over
Okay,
here.
well, we got people that I was setting up a meeting as well over for the other place.
I mean, we can head that way.
Okay.
I just came over here to get away from everybody else, and then behold, found Edwin making tea. I didn't know who it was, so held him up with my gun. Then another gentleman came in over here trying to inquire about what's going on, acting very suspicious. We tried to hold him up. He wasn't scared of my gun, Edwin's gun, so I shot him. I went after him.
Okay.
Couldn't find him. I came back. I was looking for Edwin. Edwin stole my horse, and I tried to chase after him, and I shot toward him. And then multiple Krugers and riders attacked me. So I was sitting there recovering from my injuries after I'm bleeding from my left shoulder. And Edwin shows up again, telling me to bring Irene over here and talk things over. The end.
Hello, not dead Edwin. How you doing? Okay.
Good talk.
Good talk. Can I talk to you outside for a second?
Yeah.
I did a train robbery today.
Yeah, I got told by what's her name? The
Yeah,
train
that's why
conductor.
being out here is fucking awful, because the train's going around out here. So we're held
you
up in
afraid of?
Fort. What do you mean? What am I afraid
didn't even
of?
know
I
your
just don't
name,
want.
actually.
I don't know if they're gonna have law with them now. Now that we robbed them.
No, they're by themselves when I got there.
Oh, they're still by themselves? Okay, because they told me, Max told me that there was a, that they were possibly taking people, so I figured they were going to have law with them as well.
No, as far as
And
I know.
we robbed the train near here, so we was just trying to set up a camp away.
What y'all get?
Like $200, basically.
Yeah, next to
they were
nothing,
doing
nothing
training,
around it.
unfortunately.
We're doing training on a train?
Yeah.
Train.
Ben.
Yeah, we heard that one a few times.
Ben and Cora are like setting shit up in the manor. I'm glad Roscoe's out here and Peaches. Where's Colin going with everything?
He wants to come with us.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
He's like one of the
Roscoe feels
business
same way.
people.
I told Roscoe, now we give you citation for not having a long arm and wearing snake skin. So you get $25 citation if you have any scent in the outfit on.
Okay, well, they're gonna have to be real. I know Roscoe will be fine, but Colin's gonna have to be an outlaw this year if he's gonna be with us.
Yeah, I mean, he's right here.
Perfect.
We'll talk about everything.
All right, because
we're
Dahlia is like so worried about this stupid ass fucking meeting that I told her I don't think you give a shit about
Yeah,
or
what the
nobody
hell
else
she-
cares about.
I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck
so
Dahlia,
worried
okay?
about?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen, she's worried about some sort of fucking relationship when a club is imploding on the inside. I mean, if that does not give you perspective on where she stands, I don't know what else will.
I mean,
Okay,
we think the same, but I think there needs to be
I'm
conversations
gonna be honest
with
though.
her.
Here's the thing.
Well,
I told
you,
Ben.
I'm burning everything to the ground.
I get that, but here's the thing.
She's
Okay.
been a little too worried about the Italians for a while.
Okay, and I get that. However, I will say this. Ben, I saw Ben today. Ben is looking after the manor right now for you, Uncle. Because you told him to look after it and shit. So he's gonna try to prevent shit from burning to the ground. So he needs people that actually help him there. And I think Dahlia is standing there.
Hold on, he wants, you trying to get Ben to hold down that manor by himself.
I'm not. He said that my uncle told him to.
Yeah, I'm talking about Sam. That's what he said. That ain't gonna happen.
I didn't say. I said y'all can enjoy the manor. I don't want. This
He
place
said that
no
you
more.
told him to look after it.
I mean, I said look after
Either way,
everything. I said
Ben
that's
is
what I said.
intent on building that place up from the ground up.
Oh well.
Okay, so
Eddie and Craig are at Fort Wallace. Eddie was leaning towards going with us. I don't want people that aren't 100% committed.
no, I don't want people on the fence. Fuck that shit. I don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Me and Max said, look, Eddie, if you want to think about it and talk to everybody, I guess go ahead, but I want you fully in, you know? And, like, if people want to be by Ben's side, because he needs to get all new security. He needs to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to fault somebody for doing
Yeah, it's
that.
a fresh start. I feel bad for the kid.
Exactly.
Oh,
I feel
we need to
bad
get
for
that
Ben,
money.
too.
Should
Okay.
we take that money back or no?
Okay.
Hell yeah, we should be
Well,
taking that money
he said
back. That's all
He
right.
said he was going to
Oh.
finance us and shit.
he
So-
said that he's still all right holding money and finance, and I know if we
Oh,
want to
all
like,
right.
I think we do need something like
like
that, actually.
completely.
Yeah,
Something like
so,
that.
but
we can trust him.
my point is, I don't want people to be like, I'm the worst if I go help Ben, because Ben's gonna need people, you know what I mean?
No, there's nobody judging. The only people that I'm judging are the people that don't have a fucking spine and are picking a side. That's it. That's the people I'm
Yeah,
judging because they don't know where they want to be and they constantly play everybody's friends. Fuck that shit.
Okay, well, could we get everybody, and Edwin and Peaches can stay out here if you really want them to, and we can have somebody stay with them to make sure they don't shoot each other or nothing. But James is coming out west. He was gonna have me come out west. I told him to come to Fort Wallace because I feel like
Okay, we'll meet at Fort Wallace then.
And he's on his way. He's probably there by the time we get there.
Okay, I need to go back to Saint Denis and grab my shit though. So that's
You want to do that
I got a bunch
after
of
Fort
guns up in
Wallace?
there.
Because
Yeah, we
that's
should
what.
probably do that.
Let's do that after we meet with people at Fort Wallace, because
Yeah, 'cause
we're
we've got
set
a
up
lot
there
of people.
temporarily. That place is an actual fucking fort, by the way.
I mean, it's called Fort Wallace for a reason, right?
Yeah, I
Ain't
mean,
like
it'll
the
be
last
great to
one.
hold. Yeah, well, the other one's a fort too.
I thought the guards got real pissed off. You go up in there though.
No,
only
they've
if
been,
you bring
if you
your
got a
guns
gun
out.
out. But honestly, there's no guards there right now, so we're fine.
Oh, so they left it, abandoned it?
Yeah.
Well, they come around every once
Every
in a
once in a
while.
while they showed up,
Yeah,
and we
they
took
got
care
on
of them.
patrols and shit. That's what happens. They empty that place out. But I'll stay here with them. Make sure they don't kill each other.
Okay.
All right.
You two want to ride with us then? We're gonna go back to Fort Wallace.
Yeah. Well,
right.
yeah.
Because then Colin, and when Peaches is done, you can bring her to Fort Wallace, or check telegrams on the way to make sure we didn't move.
Yeah, can do.
Perfect. All right.
All
let's go.
right.
Our room leaving.
Hey, Bass.
Yeah.
You see that dog over there?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I'm glad you're coming with Roscoe. I thought you would.
Oh hell, fuck me.
I know.
You told me and got to tell me twice.
I know. That's what I. Oh, my God.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
What?
Let's go. What the hell?
What the hell?
What? Let's get the fuck
We need to
out
go.
of here.
We need to
Get
go.
the fuck out of here.
That's some witchcraft right there.
That's like one of them cannibal dogs.
I think that might be my horse.
Oh hell yeah! Look, yeah, I couldn't tell in the
Yeah, it's real hard to see.
Oh yeah, I think she's need to outline what she's looking for with this outlaw, because them's people who's sitting on the fence and who's partial to certain people. He's got to pick a side and sticks to it.
That's exactly what I'm announcing in the meeting. Everybody needs the expectation of what we want from everybody. If you do not
Yeah, I think we should have a big meeting at Fort Wallace with everybody once everybody leaves.
I think we should get the folks from the manor as well to Fort Wallace. What do you think?
I don't think anybody's awake but Dahlia.
I thought you said Ben and Cora around.
They went to sleep. They were around previously.
Yeah, earlier when we were
Well, we know
moving.
Ben and Cora want, so I mean that's
Yeah.
not. Dahlia, I'm sure she wants to be with the Italians at this point. Okay.
Okay, let's. Can
I'm
we
gonna
get
tell you something
moving?
now. I'm gonna tell you something right now, right?
We's waiting on the beaches.
Oh, she's coming?
Yeah, she coming. She's
Like
loading
I
up.
said, yeah. Like I said, I was always kind of like, I knew Dahlia liked us and everything and like saying stuff, but she was always very chummy with them, and I know she always. valued her.
They were
Italian
yesterday
background.
that sent it over.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's what sent it over for me. I mean, Uncle, Casey, correct me if I'm wrong and misspeaking, but you know she's trying to say that you're the reason this meeting's happening.
What?
Yeah.
She said.
Walk into the manor and kill that girl.
Oh my God!
I don't even understand
I don't know
how
if
I feel
that's
right now. I'm
needed.
fucking my heart is just pounding right now. Okay, all right.
Uncle, she said that you got the meeting started because you were riding for James. And I said that makes it sound like we were gonna shoot them. We just wanted to get him back
Well,
alive.
she's trying to paint us in a bad light.
Trying to
basically.
start a fucking war.
I don't think she's trying to paint
She's
you in a
talking to
bad
us
light.
two
She's just
about
trying
it.
to-
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my
I was that's what I said to her. I was like,
This is worse than random. This is worse than random. This is worse than random. I'm telling you right now.
Yep.
What, did we already lose him? What in the fuck? Okay, when you put it like that, it sounds like
Okay,
Dolly is
if
like
these people can't-
blaming the meat, everything on him, but it ain't.
well,
exactly
after
like
I
that.
corrected it, to be fair.
She ain't
Holy
wording
shit,
it
that
right.
That might have started a fucking war. I'm telling you, she ain't that great.
What do you
with
mean
words
started a
every time.
war, Roscoe? She was talking
No.
to us.
Oh, she was just talking to. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought she was
that's
talking
no.
to the Italians.
No, she was talking to us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be okay. If these fuckers are gonna be outlaws, they need to fucking not lose us in 2 seconds.
Wait,
He
didn't
say
say
that
he's
on
going
that
back?
train that two of them got knocked out. Wait, what? Yeah.
But this is a straight path, not trying to get out in any hesitate. Like, what do you mean? Right? It's a
Well,
little different.
I don't think Irene's gonna be riding with us much.
Why? Why do you say that?
You think she's gonna want to go down this path?
Yes,
Recently,
I do.
yeah. I mean, she's the one to be.
You know,
riding
she
with
wanted me
Kelly.
to.
She's gonna have to carry around more than that goddamn bow then.
Okay, you
I
know
think
she was
she's willing.
pushing me to take Braithwaite Manor to live with me there, right? In
Yeah.
Phyllis.
Here's the thing, though. I always seen Irene as more of a talker, cause.
Where
I
the
think
fuck
she-
are they going?
Oh my god.
I swear to God, I'm gonna go fucking insane.
Is that them?
Is that them?
Is that Edwin or is that them?
I can't tell.
He wasn't wearing
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna go join Cali Gang at this point. I'm gonna get gray hairs from this.
What the fuck is happening? I don't even know who that were. Oh my god. We ain't gonna be able to catch up with them. Dude, should we just head back to the fort?
But where did they go? I don't understand how it's a straight line. Okay, go straight. I see somebody riding fast through the woods.
Oh shit.
Ain't stopping is probably a rider.
Jesus Christ.
Do we go back? What? Do we go back to the fucking thing? And I mean, if they didn't stop at those shots, I don't know. I'm gonna head up there. If these ain't there, we's going to the fort. Fuck all of this.
I just don't know how people get lost so goddamn fast. So you hold
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
What the fuck is happening? I thought y'all were coming.
Well, Edwin freaked out and pointed a gun and ran off and stole Paul's horse.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that where my horse
No,
went?
that's my horse.
Oh, okay. Well,
Was it? No, that's my horse.
there's an extra horse back there.
There's a lot of horses.
Was he the fellow wearing a white shirt that was riding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he steal my horse?
I don't know. Just
I don't know.
There's like
What's-
5 horses. Just hop on or grab a horse.
Please.
I'm gonna go fucking insane.
Let's go. Come on. Now you know how I feel, nephew.
Yeah, I do know how you feel when people are going to different fucking locations than you telegram, and then you're playing Ring Around the Rosie for fucking 2 hours.
You ain't part of the solution.
And apparently you called a meeting.
We've got to go to your Italian meeting.
Yeah, you gotta go to your Italian meeting, Uncle. You was riding for James.
That's what she said, I guess. That's what I couldn't believe is, me and Irene was saying the same thing. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Holy hell.
We gonna pass through. Are we going through Ansburg? Hey, can we ride straight to Wallace, by the way, and not check every town for shit?
If we's wanted, I'd appreciate if we didn't.
I'm wanted, and we got people waiting on us.
Oh, you's wanted.
We're both wanted.
You's wanted. You's robbed. Fucking Maples.
Yeah, because you're gonna talk for yourself. So just say you helped.
Well, when I talk about it, I say we did it.
Okay.
Oh my God, is he actually stopping?
Uncle, Uncle,
I tried to tell him.
I swear to God, Uncle, could we not stop through every fucking town?
You stop in a town, I'm roping you and putting you on back a horse. Oh, we're too slow anyway, this fucking horse.
Do you have carrots for your horse, Casey?
No.
Okay. Is your horse dying?
Maybe.
Do you want me to just call my horse?
Mate, yeah.
Let's go.
Just keep swapping them.
Yeah, this is our strat.
Tag back and forth so we can keep up with the rest.
I don't understand why we went this way of all ways. I'm just gonna go straight to Fort Wallace. I don't really give a shit.
Let's just hope they fucking get there.
We can just constantly horse swap. I don't even know why we went through Ansburg. I don't understand the point.
I don't think he barely knows where he's going. He's following roads and railroads.
Waiting to see if I saw him up ahead, but
Probably not.
I'm assuming that they're heading like towards Van Horn and down to Emerald. I'm assuming.
That's a real long way.
Alright, sorry. I stopped paying attention. I'll pull my gun out.
Interesting.
See, that's how I get their attention.
I don't think that's getting to anybody.
You don't think anybody's gonna hear that?
No one's around here.
You don't think they're gonna hear the gunshots and be like, "Oh shit, he did that
From
last
Van
time."
Horn? That didn't come last time.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What the fuck you mean? What are we waiting for?
Cause I'm like debating, cause I already know how my uncle is. I feel like he's gonna go look for us rather than just go to the fucking spot. So I'm waiting to see if I see them coming this way. You don't think he's just gonna straight up look for us?
No.
Really?
I think if he is, we ain't gonna find him anyhow.
My gunshots worked. My horse was tired as fuck, so we had to swap out horses. Or Casey's horse was tired as fuck.
Did you hear the gunshots?
You heard the gunshots, right? That's why you came?
No, I did not hear
You heard the gunshots, perfect.
No, fuck you.
No gunshots were heard.
Are they at this fort?
No, this is the old.
I know, I meant like the other two at this fort. Can we make a new rule so this never happens again? If I telegram you a location, can you telegram other people that same location?
Okay, fair.
Okay. Because until we take Braithwaite, we're probably going to have to move camps every day.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta learn how to live like that, right? Stick together. Maybe come up with some code names for locations.
Is our plan to take out Braithwaite or what?
In the long term, yeah.
Alright, shit.
I'm not going to lie to you, Uncle. Max brought it up. Okay, Roscoe's about to be pissed because of what I'm about to say. If if we take Braithwaite, I think we should have Bonnie with us to run moonshine, help us produce that
I don't
shit.
see an issue with that. I like Bonnie.
I don't have a problem with her anymore. Like I said, I was just curious of her because
Brandon,
she got brought up out of nowhere. I ain't fucking know her.
Did you send them to Emerald, or did you send them straight to Fort Wallace?
We're gonna cut through Emerald, then
Yeah, where did you send Peaches and Colin to? Emerald or Fort Wallace?
I sent Fort Wallace to them.
Okay.
Right. So
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna check telegrams at Emerald.
Good idea.
Just in case people got there and were like, "Where is everybody?" and then send telegrams.
Everyone leaving, and then they just we just get there, no one's there again. Gotta fucking pull everybody by their suspenders, drag them back. Gotta start putting leads on everyone here.
All right, for like 10 telegrams of where are you? Okay, cool. Nothing. Perfect. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna have like 100 telegrams.
Got one from Dahlia. Currently in Valentine, been at Fort Mercer. Would love to meet you before we go back there. This is at 9:50 Eastern.
Yeah, she left to check telegrams right before we did to come find y'all.
Should we? I guess she's going back to Fort Mercer.
Who?
Should be. Dahlia.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. You can send a telegram to Colin saying go to Fort Mercer. That's out west. Oops.
What?
Hold on. Wrong Fort, hold on. Meet me at Fort Wallace. Go with time. Go.
What is that? He sent a telegram to Colin.
But he told him to go to Fort Mercer, which is all the way out by Armadillo.
He said Wallace.
He wants to go to Fort Wallace now. He told us to go to Fort Wallace now. He accidentally sent a telegram saying go to Fort Mercer, so he's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
But he told us to go there. He told us to go ahead and then.
All right, he's right. Okay, yeah, he'll meet us there. Definitely be there soon. How long from us being there do you think he's gonna get there?
I don't know, but I think James is cursed, man. That guy's coming out to the Wallace, and he's gonna have to wait like 3 hours for my uncle to be there again.
Don't help that he just your uncle just chooses to go wherever he wants.
Roscoe, can I ask you something? Yep. Let's slow down a little bit. If we get to the Fort Wallace and Dahlia's at Fort Wallace and my uncle shows up and starts holding a gun at her head, what are we gonna do if anybody has complaints?
Hold him back.
Hold him back.
Maybe calm him down a bit. I know if it's that bad to be holding guns to her.
Okay, but he's hated.
I know he is, but I was just saying maybe calm him down, talk him down
We can
from
try
it.
to, but here's the thing though too.
Hey, Uncle.
Turned into new
Go
terrorists.
fast, all right?
All right.
So is your suggestion to? Okay. Is your suggestion to start the new chapter with this, Roscoe?
Exactly.
Okay. Roscoe's crazy.
Oh my God. I mean, hell, I don't care too much, but I mean, whatever
I don't give a shit too
happens,
much either.
happens.
I mean, I like Dahlia, but this meeting shit and all this other shit, I really couldn't give a fuck about.
Right. What's over here?
Okay, it's directly north of us.
Looks like he's turning around for us. He's probably sent him to go check Telegram and see what the fuck everything was going on.
Holy
finally.
shit.
Look at that. We made it.
What the fuck is that?
What is this?
She's already moving in. Shit.
Speaking of fucking devil.
Sorry. Hey, sorry. I went out and my uncle gave a different location to everybody, so I went and fucking dragged him back here.
Guys, you
I
put a
do.
damn shirt on.
I ain't no
You
rules
barbarian.
being outlaws. No, thank you. I'm my own man.
And no more rules.
Good
no more
answer.
citations.
Yeah, Casey, you're already learning.
Perfect.
I ain't looking at you.
Hey, James, can
I'm
you
just
take
gonna
that?
picture you with a shirt on. Yeah.
Can you take that navy off your gun belt? I got a gift for you. Plus, I want my old navy back.
I got a big gift for you too. After I heard what you did.
What'd I do?
He's gonna. Never mind.
Oh, he's gonna give it to you.
You enjoy
gonna
your,
give
your
you something.
bromance outside, please.
He's giving you
Mwah.
What the
What
fuck?
the hell?
I fucking hate Maple. And I hate Billy Joe even more. And this fella fucking beat the shit out of both of them. Because that's what a real outlaw does.
You should show him what you got from Maple.
I'm so happy I could start dancing.
You should.
But I ain't gonna do that.
Okay, take that.
No, I
Look,
just shot
you're about to
yesterday.
be more excited. Take that gun belt out of your gun.
Oh, take the gun belt off my gun, sure thing.
Or the gun off your. Well, yeah, whatever.
Idiot.
You know what? Okay, fuck you. Okay, here. Klaus told me he's only gonna give the revolver to you, but I got you this in the meantime.
He's only gonna give it to. Does this fucking know who I am?
Well, you got Maple's navy now.
What's this top hand?
And no,
What
it's,
the fuck is this?
I don't know. He bought
Deputy
it from Top Gun.
Maple Syrup.
Yep. There you go.
He's Canadian after all, so.
Oh, baby.
Yep.
Oh,
I
sweet
figure I know
Jesus.
you don't like them, so I figured that way you can gloat. And then I see this.
This
I
is fucking beautiful. See,
also grab this one off him.
Holy. Let me look at that.
Hey, you want to take a look at it? Sure.
Where's Bale? I don't see Bale.
No, just hold it. Just hold it.
Bale here?
Oh, you know, I was gonna say something nice about Maple, that he has a nice navy, but this is the fucking ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, they went to check telegrams and look for y'all.
Now, I thought Deputy Olivia's
They'll be back.
Lancaster was ugly, or Litchfield. But that one is 10 times worse. What, did that come out of the fucking pits of hell itself?
Somebody's moving the damn wagon out the way.
I'm gonna vomit.
I'm sorry. Oh.
All right. How you fellas doing?
Good, good. I fucking saw you guys in the telegram doing that shit to Maple.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was outside and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna wait a bit, and then did a lap, came back in the telegram station, and he's just like,
At least he's still breathing.
Was he doing the pip noise?
How you doing, fella?
I don't know.
All
Maybe.
right, yourself?
Doing all right. Who is this?
Sounded real fucked up.
I'm
that's
Billy
for sure.
Blasters.
Billy Blasters.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise known as double barrel blasters,
Okay.
aka two butthole blasters.
He kind of just hangs around.
Okay. All right.
Accepted.
I'm with James.
Okay.
He's with everybody.
All right. Well, I robbed a train today, as well. Kinda. It was like a train in training, so there's only 2 of them on the fucking train. Made like $200 at least.
If you robbed Ed, you took $25 of my money.
$5 of your money?
25.
25. Why'd you give it
I
25?
gave it, I gave it $25 last night because I robbed.
Did you rob that demon?
Yeah, I did.
I'm
You know
offering
what?
bounties on Ed's lanterns.
Okay, well, that would have been good to know. You know, she
Keep getting better
she
and
said
better.
first Gavin Summers and now me.
Yeah, apparently Gavin Summers robbed a train before he decided to shoot me.
I broke the person she was with's jaw with my revolver because she was trying to tell me to say sorry for robbing her.
Who was it?
I don't know. Some person they were training.
Was Diego?
No, somebody knew they were training him.
As long as you folks know, no harm comes to Bridget Davis.
I don't know who that is, and I mean, I'm gonna do what I want, so.
That's the right answer. She killed my cat.
Once we get everybody here, Devon, we can go somewhere else. A lot of military
Yeah.
guys are showing up, and they might tell them a lot about you.
We'll do that. Come here, real quick. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Before we go separate ways and have this other big meeting, I figured we should at least we should. What I was gonna do, I was gonna tell James that we was out this way, but I wanted to come from you first. I wanted to run it by you first.
What was that?
Tell him that we're doing outlaw shit, so he knows and that we ain't gonna mediate no fucking meeting because we don't give a shit about it.
Well, unless he asks for our
Unless he
help.
asks personally,
if he
yeah.
asks, I'm not gonna just volunteer myself to something.
Yeah, no, that's
unless
right.
folks want
That's
our
why I
help.
had James come out this. Well, that and he telegrammed me. So.
Okay. Right.
I just wondered if you want to grab him, pull him aside from everybody in there. The three of us can
Yeah,
talk.
of course.
Same.
Hey, Irene and Colin never got here, did they?
Too bad, so I was just kind of catching her up to speed a little bit.
Okay.
Howdy. Y'all been.
Yeah, it's,
Not bad.
James, I'm glad to see you in one piece. I'll deal with the law afterwards. Things are changing.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm okay though for the most part. I had to fight off a bunch of cannibals, but I survived. I'm still here. Anyways, wanted an update as far as what happened afterwards, because I was in Siska. So, what happened from your side?
I went back and continued the meeting. We're gonna have a sit down with, hopefully, you and your people mediating.
Before you proceed, is that something you want? Because things are different now as far as... okay, so you want us to be... okay, all right.
It was their idea, actually. They said Summers or you. I said, well, they just didn't want a shootout. I told them if Summers came, it'll definitely be a shootout.
That's fair. Okay.
Maybe a burning. I've got a real... what is it? Affination? What's it called when you like something? Affinity, something.
Affinity.
Anyway,
An affinity?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Imagination.
I've got a real affinity now for fire. I've been itching to burn some either witch called Sloan or some wig-wearing wanker named Seven Gumdrops
just for that.
alive. That's what I put that out there.
Well, what if I told you I can help you with Gavin Summers? 'Cause I'll be honest, I didn't like the fact he took you to the fucking law.
That's the only reason I'm considering Flames. Because after everything, after everyone being so scared of this muppet, even after I slaughtered him and his people, with ease, people are still scared of this muppet. The newspaper, the law, they let him do whatever the fuck he wants. So tell me why they're gonna come and kidnap me and say they're trying to save me, ruin everything I had planned, make me look like an idiot. They're gonna let Seven Gumdrops run off with Jack, and they're gonna take me. And if we did, let me tell you something, if we did that, if you did that, if anyone else did that, they would have got gunned down right then and there, but they're scared of this fella. Either they're scared of him or they like him because they've got some kind of deal. Now, I've heard of him having deals with the law. I didn't really want to believe it because I've still got faith in folk like me. But this fucking muppet turns me into law without batting an eye even when his own people are fighting against it. The fellow I was on the back of his horse was yelling and screaming, we can't turn him in, we don't do that, I don't want to turn him in, we ain't turning him in. This bitch comes over, starts patching me up, and then says, oh, he needs more medical, we need to get him out of here, the law needs to take him. I didn't need any fucking medical. It was an excuse. Of course they wanted to get rid of me, because I'm the only one fucking gunning them down. It used to be a lot different when it was just Jack. And I ain't shit-talking Jack here, I'm just saying I'm a different fucking animal. Rascal of fork, 6 of them, 4 of mine. Gunned them all down with fucking ease, I said ease. It was like a fucking Sunday stroll down the fucking sidewalk, I don't know. All I know is that we gunned them down and they got none of us, it was fucking easy. And this fucking Muppet is so scared, pissing himself. You know how I said I could smell piss? We had that conversation.
That's
I could
right, you're
smell
the
it
piss
on him.
shark.
He was
I
real
checked.
fucking scared, yeah, the piss shark. I was in action, I could smell the piss dripping down his leg. He was fucking shaking. Oh, we gotta turn him, we gotta give him, we gotta get rid of James Kelly. Even with 3 fucking bullets in me, he wanted to turn me in and get rid of me. You know what? I could have fucking turned him in when he gunned down 25 or something deputies. When I gunned him down, I could have turned him in, but I fucking didn't, because I still got my code and my principles. That fella's got nothing. That fella's got... Oh, the only thing that fella's got is a fucking wig and gravel for breakfast.
The Italians wouldn't be too happy to hear about him
they
doing
weren't.
that.
We had a big discussion about rats and people working with the law. Now, as much as I don't like the DiCenzos for gunning my folk down, at least they don't work with the damn law. Not anymore, at least. Really gotta stop taking this cocaine, it makes me fucking lose it.
Well, like I was saying, things are different now. I know doing this business, bullshit life insanity. Me and nephew are probably gonna go out there and do our own thing. And if the folks want to come with us, they can come with us. Anybody that stands in our path will feel our pain. Anybody that stands in our path will be burnt. That's how I see it. No fucks given at all. And if you need help, we're right here. If you have a problem, I don't care who it is. I'll back you up. You got my back, I got yours. That's how I see it.
And before all these changes happened, I already told you I was riding on Summers with you.
Now, it's not only the fact that he turned me into law, it's the fact that when I came around, Crossing was real different. It was Jack Kellerman in power. He didn't go around doing all this slimy shit. Summers was in Zizzica for a real long time. All these old folk didn't know.
I love Dahlia just being here
Used to
listening.
run Van Horn with an iron fist. So tell me why he gets out and he forgets about his home, Van Horn in the east, where he fucking belongs, in the swamps and the dirty fucking shithole with bad weather. He wants to come out to the desert, which is my home. It always has been.
I noticed that when I was first in here, but I don't want to be the one to call it out because I think it'd be funny.
I'm still breathing while my people are still breathing. Even after turning me in, that's the biggest fucking insult, the biggest disrespect I've ever heard. This fucking wig-wearing muppet wants to take my fucking home. When's he gonna learn? Do I need to gun him down again? Do I need to put him in a fucking casket and send him out of the desert on his back? 'Cause I will. He needs to get the fuck out of Fort Mercer and learn his damn place. Before he gunned me and Jack down, he was talking about when's this gonna end, Jack? When's this gonna end? Motherfucker, we ain't been doing shit to him. We don't care about this fucking muppet. Jack said something, he said it perfectly. We haven't thought about him once. After I gunned him down, we stopped thinking about him because he was irrelevant. We had bigger issues, bigger things to fucking deal with. He was a minuscule little piss ant under my boot. And then he just rolls into thieves while me and Jack are trying to have a conversation. When's this gonna end, Jack? In my opinion, it was ended. But guess what? He fucking lit that match and started that burning fire in my heart again because I want him dead. Fucking idiot. Him and his whole Muppet Brigade. You know what? They're mercenaries. It's the biggest... I usually respect the people I'm going to war with and I'm fighting because they usually have something to respect. You know, it takes some balls. Riding out. This fucker only cares about money. That's it. He turned me into the law for money. He's a weasel. Don't care about no honor, no respect. Don't care about leaving a legacy.
You don't care about the fucking principle.
Exactly. He's got no principle. I was waiting for someone to say it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna burn him alive and I'm gonna drag him town to town and show the crossing what a weak, wig-wearing wanker this fucking Savin Gumdrops really is. You know, he looks like a skeleton. He looks like he's about to keel over and die already. He's a husk of what I heard he used to be. Apparently he never... Never mind. I was going to say he used to handle his own problems, but this fella's always put out hits.
I really want to make him...
I really expect it to happen going forward. We need to have a meeting when it comes to my crew, so we're going to leave here pretty soon. If you need anything, you know where to find us. And like I said, I think you're going to be seeing us out there doing more things than being passive and watching the sidelines.
It's good to hear, Sam, but to make sure it's what you want to do.
Absolutely. I never felt more alive and free my entire life till now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. Y'all be safe. Also, these military guys outside are getting antsy, so be careful with that.
Yeah.
Wait, you leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else.
He wants to...
So why did I need to come here again?
Well, you told me to come out west. I said if you want to come out here, I was telling you about this shit.
Oh, I
And
thought we were
wanted to
having a
give you
fucking
gun.
meeting. I was sitting here for an hour.
Okay, well,
Fuck's sakes.
I was here for a fucking 2 hours
Yeah.
waiting for people, to be fair.
We had to go
Okay,
and
do
grab.
not turn this on me. Do not
We
turn
had
this
to
on
grab.
me.
I sent you a location, and you sent other people a location.
Swear to God.
Why are you here in the first place, James?
He told me to come out here.
I told him to come out here because I wanted to talk to him after he told me to go out west.
So we had to fucking grab him.
And if you would have just came here, this would have been easy.
To the point, okay?
Hey,
Long story
if he
short,
didn't go to
fuck
Valentine
sending
and
me
waited
fucking
here,
man
we would have
right here, right,
been
okay?
so long.
It's
I
nice
don't
seeing
actually
you.
care. I just like yelling.
Okay.
A good day.
That's good.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, good seeing you then.
Good seeing you.
We'll be in
Put
touch,
a
all right?
fucking shirt on, you animal.
No, thank you.
Good day to you.
What are you, a mountain man?
He don't. He
Something like
hates
that.
having to wear shirts.
I'm out of St. Denis, so I'm just doing what I like.
Are you out of the Flint business?
Alright, well, it's always
I'm
good
gonna
seeing
take a
you,
quick nap.
James.
I'm hearing shit.
I'm still gonna
You
come
too,
out
Eddie.
west when I get time. Just he wants to have this meeting today and try to get everybody in line. I
Yeah,
wanted
no,
to tell you about
as
that
I
shit.
said, I don't actually care. I just like
Okay.
yelling.
Hey, James,
Where's my wagon, though? Yeah?
can we have that talk real quick?
Me and you.
Yep, if that's
I bet we
okay.
talk on the way.
The way.
Oh, your wagon's out here.
I'm out west.
Are we
Where's Bale?
are we telegramming all of them new locations?
Yes, we're gonna. I mean, I sent it. Come over here. That's what I told everybody.
Okay.
We're gonna go
We
to
just staying here.
Drop of Faith.
What?
What?
You're done if you want to come and, I don't know, hold hands and hang out.
Where are you going?
All right.
I didn't hear what you said. Where you heading?
What?
I said, where you heading? I couldn't hear you.
I think we're going to pick up Boone, then we're going out west. Is Peaches coming here?
We don't know where the fuck they are. We're gonna have a meeting, and then if we come out west, where you gonna be? Tumbleweed Armadillo? Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. If we come out west, we'll come out
You
to
want me
those
to try and
towns.
find Peaches?
I think we're gonna telegram her. She was told to come out this way, so.
What is her telegram again?
YV009.
Go to Valentine, check telegrams, and head to the drop of faith afterwards.
We go to Emerald.
Right now?
I'm wanted. I don't want to go through.
Oh,
fucking
okay. Let's go
Valentine.
Emerald Range then. Emerald Range.
All right.
Emerald's kind of far away, but
It's really not that far away.
Just have them stay outside the Valentine. We have to go back and forth.
we gotta split up. We got more than 6, especially when people are wandering right now.
All right.
Okay, so where's this meeting that we're going to now? So since we're leaving Fort Wallace for some fucking reason.
Remember the jump that we took on
Leap
that
of
bank
Faith?
job?
I never got to take it, but I think I kind of know
yeah,
where it's
that's
at. Oh,
What's
here's
this?
Peaches. Here's Colin.
Alright,
there
perfect.
he is. Nice.
Thank God.
And where the hell did Michael go?
He went to Valentine to go figure out where Weeze went, I think.
Alright, everybody, meet at the Leap of Faith, okay? Leap of Faith, alright?
Okay, all right.
Let's go right there. Leap of Faith, everybody. Everyone knows what it is, right? Leap
Yo,
of
Alex,
Faith?
ain't the raid.
No.
Hope you're doing good, brother.
You know where it is?
Not really.
Alright, Leap of Faith.
I don't know where it
Become
is.
a member.
I'm gonna take Divine to telegrams to come back. Let me just Leap of
Yeah,
Faith.
I'm gonna
alright?
telegram Michael real quick. Okay, so, what you were real angry about Dahlia. What are you doing with that?
I mean, I'm gonna tell her how it is.
Okay.
If I get any lip, I'm throwing people off the damn cliff.
Okay. I'm keeping my stuff in Fort Wallace for now until we fully move to a new location.
Oh, that's fine.
Sam. Yeah, I want to ride on Summers. And like I said, I'm still gonna learn from James. It sounds like you want to ride on him too, anyway. for what he did.
Only if James needs help. I'll be honest, because I'm not gonna be a James Scaler sorter, right? We gotta do it all.
No,
thing,
I agree.
Right?
I agree, but I gave James my word I was gonna ride on him with him, so I
That's
can
fine.
do it separately. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
absolutely.
saying. I don't want everybody to get dragged into that mess unless he needs help.
That's all I see. You need help? I'll come help you.
Yep, I agree. I'm just saying the only thing I'm letting you know that I did tell him I gave my word to him before this whole shit started that I was gonna ride on Summers with him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna honor that.
You're gonna be living as an outlaw. That's all you have, right?
Yep. And then we can all at this meeting decide if we want to take Braithwaite or not. I personally think it's the play.
Oh, I would love to kill. Not only kill, but kick the AGB out that manner.
I genuinely think
Bloody Hills
that's...
will be an issue, though, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, might be able to convince him the fuck out of there and go up to Fort Mercer with Gavin Summers, since they've been spotted that way anyway. But I think that is the play, because we could easily be running moonshine like crazy, getting folks pushing it to other groups that want it, and then running it ourselves. Was that Alex watching, was Alex playing a game today or watching YouTube? I was chilling watching yesterday, and then I went and did Red Dead. Both?
Where's the telegram sit? Oh, at the left?
Yeah. I played...
Yeah, Senbei telegram. You know what it is?
What?
Telegram? Place. Location.
Describe it to me.
Okay.
It's
Look
near
at map.
Cumberland, right?
Yeah, it's near Cumberland. If you look at Cumberland, there's the sea.
Yeah, the sea in Cumberland.
There's a trail that leads and it goes to the left. It goes straight left, and then there's like a little dash of like a broken bridge. Okay.
So the broken
northwest
bridge
of
northwest
sea
of
in
the sea
Cumberland.
in Cumberland.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, perfect. So I played Divine on Wild RP. Oh no. Oh no. Do I not have...
Oh, Irene wasn't okay. Apparently she needed time to break off.
Oh fuck, I don't have his telegram. I don't have this fucker's telegram, and he didn't telegram me.
Summon telegram.
Okay. So, So we played Divine in Wild RP as our criminal. And, I play with... That's Saab behind me on Bass. and we've been I'm a protege of James Kelly, who's an outlaw and wild RP, who honestly reminds me a lot of Denzel, so it's kind of funny. It reminds me of like 1.0 roleplay. You want to just hop on?
Yep.
And so, Saab was doing like business roleplay on Sam for a very long time in Saint Denis, and he like broke yesterday and said fuck it and said he's leaving that city, and it told people that were with him they can come with or they can fuck off pretty much. And it's going like full
I'm gonna be
outlaw.
thinking about this water real quick while you doing that.
Yep, sound good by me. And this meeting might end in a body or two if people, I guess, go against Bass. He pretty much said if anybody gives lip, he's going to throw them off the cliff. So this should be interesting. James Kelly, yeah, James Kelly's a really good and fun character, to be honest. I love role playing with James. He's great. Go straight lines from here. Can I just go straight north through the woods? Yeah, I can. But, yeah, I mean, I figured everybody from Alex's stream is probably familiar with GTA roleplay. It's super slow burn here. Super slow pace. A lot of the conflict is, like, violent executions and, very tactical shootouts. It's a very different pace. Like, I executed a guy who was a witness and clean shot his head off. I'll show it when we get to a place where we're stopped. It was one of the coolest animations I've seen in a roleplay situation. All over basically $21 TLDR. I'm gonna stop by the fort and the telegram was sent. Saab's horse sucks, man. What does he mean this horse is good? Oh no. I hear wolves. And you're just bad at riding. I mean, I don't understand how people constantly go fast on their horses. People constantly sprint, so I don't understand how it doesn't work. Where the fuck is it? Oh, to the left. I thought it was past this shit. Alright, here's the fort.
Hey, we're back where we started.
Yeah, I was coming here because isn't it like literally right next to it? And I want to grab a gun in case shit goes south.
Okay. Hello, anybody around? The guards are gone now.
There's a horse in the back. You see that?
Go check.
Yeah, let's check real quick, I guess.
Hello?
Hello? Howdy. Oh no. Oh. Jesus. No, I'm looking for. I mean, these horses weren't here when we left, right?
Yeah, I didn't see these horses over here. Could be army guys, horses.
Yeah, I guess I didn't see them here earlier because you see they keep all the horses in the stable over there. The army guys. Oh well, fuck it. He tried. If he was there, he didn't see us, I guess.
I saw my telegram when I go anyway, so.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, we already know he's fully in anyway, right? So.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I also filled him up to speed on shit. Like, I gave him some information on groups and people, since he's, like, relatively newer. So he should have some... He has some info on people.
Well, it's good, because we gotta start planning the future here. How heavily one are you?
I'm probably going into Sisika for, they was telling me they think it's going to be more than 300 days.
Oof. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we need to be ready to shoot if the law shows up.
Yep. Like I said, though, I don't care, personally. I will take that long of a sentence. If Casey wants me to turn myself in for Maple, I'm going to listen to Casey. Because I made the call to hold Casey up hold Maple up without even talking to him. So I'm going to respect his decision on what he wants to do, running from the law or not.
That's fair.
But moving forward, if I turn myself in here, if Casey's, is that what Casey wants to do? Yes, from now on, I am not going to turn myself in. Because even now, I want to do that, to be honest. I don't want to turn myself in, but still.
Honestly, I wouldn't turn yourself in. You've been long for a long time.
I understand that, but I mean, if Casey wants me to, you know what I mean? I mean, he was already telling me that, you know, he felt like he wasn't having a say in shit, and I felt bad. And I said, look, you can at least make this decision then. Which was nice for him, I think.
Is that Bale? I think it's Bale right there, right?
Okay, yeah, I think so.
Sorry, wait. Bale, wait, it's Colin. Never mind. I thought it was Bale.
Damn, I thought it was Bale too.
Nash, go look for Bale.
I'm guessing so. I thought Max went with.
Yeah, why are y'all disappointed about seeing Colin?
Oh, we're not.
No, I thought it was Bale from behind because.
Yeah, we thought it was him.
He's lost.
We couldn't find him.
All right. Let's cut the bullshit, okay? All right. Things are changing. You can buy into it. You can sell. That's how I see it. A life we had in Saint Denis was full of bullshit. We lost the values we had in Valentine. Being together, united, caring about each other more than anything else. That was the most important thing. That was the foundation of the revolution. But instead, we came to Saint Denis. And we started to develop a relationship. And we slowly turned the family apart. After what happened with the law, an attack with the cannibal, it finally snapped. Now, you don't have to agree with what I'm doing. That's why you have a choice. A simple choice. Where you can go back to the manor and live the life you want to live. Or you can join us, where we'll do whatever we want without a care for a single thing. That's the life I want to live. I'm tired of being choked. I'm tired of being held back. I'm tired of just walking on eggshells when it comes to people in the crossing. Fuck that bullshit. That is not living. That's not dying. I don't want to live a life where I'm not dying. I want to live a life where I'm living. Free. That's how I feel. It's y'all's turn to speak up and voice your opinion. Because it's probably the last time we're all here together.
You want me to go?
Go ahead.
Okay. When it comes to what we're doing, I think for the most part, the few of us that have already agreed, there's about 5 of us that have already said we're all in. We don't want people that aren't going to be all in. It's going to be an outlaw lifestyle. It ain't going to be running around scheduling meeting number 1 through 5 for the day. It's going to be moving camp to camp every fucking day. It's going to be being wanted. It's going to be going to Sisika.
It means having each other's backs. No matter what, doesn't matter what relationship you have with somebody else. You have your brother or sister's back no matter what. You won't die for them.
So that being said, like, if you want to come and be with us, any former Sam's Club or any people that are with Ben are welcome. But if it ain't the lifestyle for you being an outlaw, then don't do it. I'm sure Ben's gonna need help. I'm sure he's gonna need people. So that's my only thing, is just, I would make sure you 100% committed before saying yes.
There's no being on the fence. Either you in or out. Not 1 foot, 2 feet in.
That's all I really have to say. Somebody else could go.
Oscar?
Well, shit. Y'all already got my answer right. And, look, I know we've been trying to do a lot over the past few months. Before I got here, I never did a right thing in my life until I met y'all. But if the past 3 months have taught me anything, is that this crossing don't want to be fixed. It don't want to be right. The police, they don't want to listen to us. Government, they don't want to do shit. They want to treat us right. They don't want to listen. We're gonna make them.
I wish I had a fucking cigarette, man.
Craig or Irene, one of you go.
Craig.
Mr. Bass, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why have you been telling everybody that I abandoned you?
Because you did, Craig. I was fighting cannibals alone by myself. Where'd you go?
Mr. Bass, I was right there beside you.
Yeah, and they took your body. You never came back.
Well, hell, they already showed me once that I can't take them. I'm not gonna try and fight them again. I was ready on my ass.
Craig, this is what I'm talking about. We fight till we're coughing in our own damn blood. It doesn't matter if we can win or lose. It's not about that. I know I'll go back for you. If it meant
Sam.
Let me finish. I would go back to you if it meant dying.
But you
Because
left
it's
him
something I
behind.
believe in. It's something that I feel on the inside. I do that for you, Craig.
Sam, you left him when we were chasing after Creed. I had to go back and pick him up.
What are you talking
What are
about,
you
Colin?
talking about?
That day when Craig got shot.
He's not
down,
talking about that day.
It doesn't
Colin,
matter.
what are you saying right now? We stayed back. We stayed back. I could have chased Creed.
You were chasing after him. I had to stop and get Craig. He was
I
laying
didn't know
on the
Craig
ground.
went down until afterwards.
As soon as we knew that he went down, we turned around and grabbed him and let them get off.
All I'm saying is Craig's a loyal fella. I think it's a mistake to treat him that way.
I'm not treating him as such. Did I just single out a single person in this conversation?
Absolutely did.
That's how I felt, Craig. Man to man, face to face, that's how I feel. I did feel abandoned. It was the 3 of them versus me. They could have killed me. Choked me out. Done anything they wanted. Tear me, limb by limb. I was hopeless by myself.
You know, at some point, Mr. Bass, I feel like I've been somewhat led astray. Sometimes that comes across my mind. Sometimes I feel like you've led me down this dark, twisted path where I'm just blinded by my own ambitions, and I just somehow found myself in a world of shit. I don't know how I got there.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Craig, I gave you a home. I gave you a family. I gave you a house, manor, place to live. What does that mean? I never held a gun to anybody's head. Nobody here. As I look around, nobody here was forced to do anything.
No. I'm not saying you forced me to do anything.
So what does that mean? Did I give you a false hope? Is that what you're trying to say, Craig?
No. It's just, you know, sometimes a doubt comes across a man's mind.
That's fair.
And that's just something that the man has to deal with himself. I mean, I'll still be by your side. Loyalty and all, Mr. Bass.
So if I say jump, you say what, Craig?
I'll think about it first, definitely.
That's the thing, though, Craig. I don't want people thinking about things. I want people doing things.
Whoa.
That's gonna be the outlaw life. You don't got time to think. You just do it.
Well, Mr. Bass, understand that, yes, we are family, but at the end of the day, self-preservation rules overall.
Oh, hey.
I died for you, Craig. I wouldn't think about that. I would throw my life away for you. That's how I feel. That's the kind of brotherhood, sisterhood I want. I want people that just care about each other no matter what. No matter what. Even if the odds against us, even if we try and fight goddamn Goliath himself. Because I know I'll die with a smile on my face. As I look to my left, as I look to my right. And see the people that I care about with me. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I care about. Everything else is bullshit in this world. That's how I see it.
Well, I mean, I understand that. I mean, I agree with you. I would die for anybody here. And I'd still die for you, Mr. Bass, but...
Craig, but you're saying you think about it. You don't got time sometimes to think.
Well, the fact that...
Things happen in a split of a second. You don't got time to think. That's where the beliefs come in.
The fact that I went to Sisika with you, hand in hand, on the same boat, and then I come out here and that I abandoned you.
I never said you. I never said you. I said I felt abandoned by everybody else. Even I even said that to my nephew.
I've been told.
I told him to stay, but he left. We talked about that.
Name, that I abandoned you.
You abandoned me in Siska. And you said it yourself. You didn't want to fight those guys. You're outnumbered.
He's changing.
Your own damn mouth.
I mean, yes, we were outnumbered. I got back up on my feet. I couldn't stay up. I passed out. I'm sorry. But at the same time, you know.
What do you mean you passed out?
I passed out. Then coming back up on my feet, I tried to stay up. I couldn't. I was feeling woozy, and I suddenly just passed out. Woke up the next day.
And I appreciate the clarity. I'm sure we can talk about things and get past it together. That's how it should be. Family members fight all the time. It's not about the conflict. It's how you repair it afterwards. Because anybody can get into a fight. It's how you come out after you had that problem with that person. How you repair things. How you move past it.
Of course, and I'm always willing to repair things, Mr. Bass. It just hurt me to hear that. It just hurt me to hear that I abandoned you when I was with you.
I told everybody else, Craig, you came with me. You're the only person that actually turned himself in to fight the cannibals.
Ooh. Then I guess still just some misinformation, because I had multiple people say that you said I abandoned you. But...
So just to be clear, he was fighting alongside you, and then he got knocked out by the cannibals. They picked him up and he passed out again.
Well, no,
and that's
Sam
why
told
he
me
didn't
that
come
you
back.
went with him.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So you couldn't come back because you passed out.
Right.
Oh, well, that changes everything, then. I thought you left behind.
No, I would never leave you. But just coming out of Siska and
There it
just
is.
hearing that,
Sam did tell me you was the one who went in with him, at least.
I just felt hurt.
Bro.
So it was the opposite.
Seems like.
Okay.
Now if that's cleared up, anybody else?
Come on, y'all. Y'all speak your damn mind, okay?
Eddie, Casey.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Oh, yeah, Colin.
I mean, I think what Sam was saying at the very beginning of it is 100% true. It rings true, and you know, when we started in Valentine, it was you know, probably the best times of my life, you know, and it definitely was different. I wish that we could just have that all that energy that we was putting into the family, you know, that we were putting in business back into the family. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, I don't really have to, like Roscoe, I don't have to go into much detail about my answer because, I mean, that's what I was here for in the beginning. You know, I felt lost when I met Sam and I met everybody, and I've with the family and all that aspect, it makes me feel, you know, found. So,
damn, that's
I'm
awful
gonna go
timing.
with the family wherever it goes.
Well, I will say, real quick, I was just gonna clarify. There's two different paths to go, though. That's all.
Well,
you know, choosing this one over the other ain't
I'll
abandoning one
clarify-
family or the other.
right,
You know.
right. I'll clarify this much. Sam was the man that led me to this, and he's my, you know, the closest man that I can call a brother, you know, besides my 3 blood brothers, and, you know, I will follow him to the end of the earth.
Yeah, I mean, what's y'all's trying to do now? I mean, that's how me and Jabas have been living, you know. He's doing shit every day that I don't agree with, but hell, if I ain't got his back there, I might give him shit afterwards, but I was right behind him with the gun in my hands doing what I got to do.
And that's how it should be.
There you go.
Colin?
Well, as I was telling you earlier, I'm dealing with some things. I'm dealing with some demons gnawing at my throat. I got this hand tremor that I can't stop. I can't sleep. I reckon I have no problem with what you're all doing. The outlaw life doesn't affect me at all. But, I need to figure my shit out. I don't want to be out there riding with y'all, trying to aim my gun and fucking up. The last thing I want. I don't want to see anybody get hurt on my account. That being said, even though I'm going to be going my own way for a bit, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be there for you when you need me. I'll do what I can. I'm always a telegram away, but I'm going to step aside for a bit. You said 100%?
Respect that.
And I can't give that right now, solely because of my issues. I wish I could, Sam, but
You don't have to explain yourself, Colin. I respect that. You'll always be a brother. If you need anything, I mean it. I'll always have your back, no matter what.
I'm sorry I lashed out about Craig. Craig's a real one, Sam. He's as loyal as it gets.
I appreciate that, Colin.
Oh, yeah?
Yes?
Skipped Michael, to be fair.
Michael's not part of the group. Not part of, like, the original.
Yeah, well, he's part of this group.
Jesus.
He's
What
part
would
of the
you
new
like to know?
people going forward, though.
Yeah, we'll see if he's interested in it at least.
But no, he's already a part of the new group.
Yeah,
He's already in.
He's fine. He can go last.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Bale, then Dolly afterwards.
Okay.
Well, I think I gave you my answer already. I'm with you there, Sam. I think Roscoe said it best, at least for me. Why I'm on board with it is a little bit of time I've spent in the crossing here. I've seen Law definitely. I feel like oversteps their power there and pretty much does whatever they want. I heard the stories from Cora. I heard the stories from Craig. I've heard Sam's story, and I think they need to be made to hear out what's going on, as opposed to trying to get them to do it on their own will. So I'm on board.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah.
So, I'm a little, do you think that I abandoned you?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Absolutely.
Was that when I held the bars at Sisika when you got put into solitary until the guards dragged me away? Or was that when you dismissed me
I'm
and
not
have
talking
James
about
Kelly
the
ride with
past.
you?
I'm talking about what happened last time. I said that to everybody. That's how I felt.
Oh
Right
yeah,
or
when
wrong.
you told me that we had 7 people and Dahlia get off my horse and stay back, right?
Not
That's
talking
when I
about that.
abandoned you?
I'm
And
not
when
talking
I
about that.
followed the law to find you?
I didn't
even
see you in
though
Siska,
told
Dahlia.
me to leave, I wasn't wanted. And, mind you, when I followed the law to find you, I found Jabaz and Kelly. And it took them all of 10-15 minutes to tell me that you were even apprehended.
We didn't know because we fucking left. We found out when
You knew
Casey
we got
showed
to
up.
Saint Denis.
Yes, when Casey showed up and told me. You were there. Are you fucking dumb?
Apparently.
You literally heard Casey and Michael tell me. Because I was literally sitting there saying, why the fuck would he turn himself in? Or why the fuck would he shoot when he's saying shit? Making it clear what he's doing. Because I didn't even know what the fuck happened.
Because to be honest with you, Sam, the only people that I know for sure would have shot for you if you said anything are me and Jabez, and neither of us were there. I would have gone to Siska for you. I would have shot for you. I would have done anything you fucking said. I told you I was your soldier. And all of a sudden I've abandoned you. Right?
I said that to everybody, Dahlia, not only you, okay? So I don't like taking a massive umbrage to it.
No, because I would have done anything you said. What you said was for me to lay back. I followed an order. And all of a sudden I abandoned you. I even chased after you.
I don't think you experienced what myself and Craig experienced in the penitentiary. Siska, I should say.
That's your excuse for accusing me of abandoning you?
That's
That
how I
I
felt.
didn't experience what you experienced?
Absolutely.
Because I didn't abandon you. Those are 2 very separate things, Sam.
Like I told you, I felt abandoned. That's how I felt.
Well, how you feel and how reality is isn't always the same, is it?
Reality is fuck Saint Denis, fuck the man, or fuck the politics, fuck the business. It's time to do what we need to do. And be free. Not care about these relationships that have brought nothing but sadness and sorrow.
So everybody gets to do whatever they want, right?
Absolutely.
Great. Sounds good.
Wait, hold on a second. Why the fuck do you feel like Dahlia abandoning you then if you told her to stay back? Because she didn't do something to get sent to Siska with you?
Yes.
So you expected her.
I expected everybody in the group to just go to Siska with me. If the cannibals are inside, we all go in there together.
Okay, I don't know where
That's how
he's
it
going
should
with
be.
this.
I thought that you were meeting up with Jabaz and Kelly. That's why I stuck with them. They didn't tell me.
The law was riding on me. What are you talking about? I was surrounded. So if you saw what happened, why don't you come to the goddamn sheriff's office and get yourself inside with me?
Because I did it. Because I saw the law law stop on a hill, and
No, Dahlia.
I thought that they... No, Sam, no, let me finish.
You
I
care
saw
more
the
about the
law stop
relationship with Italians than this group. Okay, let's just be honest about it.
No, because you're not fucking listening to me. I saw the law stop on a hill, and I waited to see if they were following you. And they weren't. They were sitting there, so I followed you. And I found Jabaz and Kelly. So I followed them because I figured you were all together. But guess what? You weren't. That's not my fault. I didn't know where
So
you
15
were,
minutes
Sam.
you find out I was gonna go to Cisco. Why don't you come into Cisco with me?
I wasn't wanted. What the fuck was I supposed
I don't
to
give
tell
a
them I
fuck.
did?
That's the thing y'all don't understand. That's the thing you don't
What?
understand. If one of you is going to Siska and the cannibals are inside, I'm going with you. I'm not gonna let you go alone.
But I wasn't wanted, Sam. What the fuck do you want me to tell them? You want me to go up and shoot a deputy just to join you? Because
Absolutely.
I could have done that
Absolutely.
too, but I thought that you sacrificed yourself to make the meeting happen with Kelly. So I went and helped make that meeting happen. I made sure that meeting happened along with Jabaz. Why didn't Jabaz go shoot a deputy to be with you?
I did beat a deputy shortly after, to be fair. As soon as I found out from him where he went.
That's
I
the
mean, I
part
will
y'all
sit. I
understand.
will sit here and say this though, Uncle. There was not a lot of communication when all that shit went down.
I did say to stay. I did say to stay, and some folks did leave. I said that.
And you told me to fucking leave, and I still stayed.
I told you to leave when it came to the 6. That's it. Not to leave and go to the meeting.
Stayed. I still fucking stayed. I
You
still
left
followed.
afterwards. What are you
I
talking about?
still followed Jabaz and Kelly, and I stayed with them all fucking night.
I'm telling you, things are different, okay? We all rise together, we all fall together. That's how it should be. It's not about me, it's not about you, it's about us and we.
When I asked Kelly why he didn't tell me that you got arrested, he said, because you didn't ask, Sam.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means
How does that even matter?
because you're accusing me.
I've accused everybody in the group, to be fair.
I
wasn't even
pissed at
there.
him. I was pissed at him for not telling me the second they saw me.
I don't know what y'all want. I don't understand. What is this? You have a choice to make. Make it. Don't sit here and tell me about your problems. You mean part of this or not? You can go live in that manor all you want. I don't give a shit no more. I don't care.
You just want to be right all the time, don't you?
That is not true at all.
Then why aren't you listening to anything anyone is saying to you?
Because it does not matter no more.
Because
It's
you're
in
the
the past.
Jesus Christ of the cross anyway.
It's in the past. Why does it matter no more?
You're bringing it up as to what
I'm
to
not.
expect in the future.
That's how I felt. Nobody has to follow me. That's the thing. Nobody here is forced. Again, once again, let me say this loud and clear.
No, I
Nobody
wasn't
here
forced,
is
Sam.
forced to follow me. Y'all can do your own thing.
No, I
A
wasn't
lot of
forced,
people
but
would
I
be
did.
leaving a fucking grave, but for me, I'm giving you a choice to walk out of here.
Now we know what the explanation
Sam,
is.
I wasn't forced, but I did it. And for some reason, that wasn't good enough for you. For some reason, me following every order you ever gave wasn't good enough
What
for you.
order? Did I ask you to mediate this whole thing on my behalf?
No.
So
But
why'd you do
asked
it?
me- Kelly asked me to
Italians.
do it. Kelly is the one that asked me.
And you couldn't tell them, well, my club is falling apart. That's more important than your damn fucking relationship with them.
Because I didn't know that, Sam. Whose relationship?
You said you knew that 15 minutes afterwards. What are you talking about?
We knew that you were in Sisica. That's it. I told them.
And
point
how do you know I
blank,
was in
said,
Siska? Didn't you said I was the law surrounded me, you were there, and you
my
saw what
God.
happened?
No, I
This
did
guy's a
not
minus
see the loss around
100.
you, Sam. That's what I'm telling
You
you.
were there
This
before
guy
Divine
can't-
left. I saw you in your damn
This is
order,
gonna
like,
go in
true line.
circles.
She
No.
left before Divine left.
I left because there was 6 people and
This
you
is
told
gonna
me
go
to
in
leave.
fucking
And
circles.
you
I
said
stayed
you were
behind
watching
in
from
rows.
afar. You said that yourself. Came out of your own damn mouth.
Do you want me to repeat it to you? I stayed behind in roads watching the law pause on a hill. I figured because they paused on a hill, they let you go. So I rode past them. And
yeah,
what
exactly.
I
So
found
you saw me
was
surrounded by the
Sam
law.
and was no, I saw Jabaz and Kelly. That's the only people I saw. I didn't see you. So I rode with Jabaz and Kelly. And I thought that you were not far behind. I was wrong, and it wasn't until we got to Saint Denis that James Kelly said, oh yeah, Sam got taken in by Cisco.
Okay, but
And
it
I
was
said,
also said at that meeting with James, literally Casey and Michael both said it, though. That's the only reason I knew about it, basically.
What happened back there, it doesn't matter, okay? What matters now is we build a new future. And you can be part of it, or you can just go back to Saint Denis. That's how things gonna be. Right or wrong, good or bad, things are different now.
But one thing I don't want you to fucking say is that I abandoned you, because I sure as hell did not.
Oh yeah, I don't tell you how you feel. You don't tell me how I'm supposed to feel.
I'm not telling you how you're supposed to feel.
That's
I'm
exactly what he's trying
telling
to
you
do right here.
reality was.
I'm moving forward. I'm not gonna look back to the past, because that's wasting time. It's like sitting on a rocking chair and expecting to go somewhere with that.
Okay, but the president that you're setting right now is following your orders isn't good enough. That's what
That is
you're-
not
that's-
true at all.
Because that's what I did, Sam.
Oh yeah. Once again, you don't understand the message behind this meeting. It's about us. Fuck everybody else in the crossing. If I know
Gonna
one
be a
of
big
y'all is
damn
in
shame.
Siska and there's cannibals, I'm gonna throw myself in it no matter what, because I cannot let y'all face those cannibals alone.
Didn't you get mad at Peaches for trying to do that one time?
That's why we're having this meeting. We're having a big ass change.
Yeah. What are you talking about though? There was no enemies inside.
Okay, Dahlia, do you wanna come with or not? Because this is gonna go in fucking circles, okay? I'm assuming this is a fucking no, and we're going in circles and fucking circles and fucking circles. If people want to stay at the manor, by all means, stay at the fucking manor. This is going in fucking circles. Like, here's the thing: if you're coming with us, you know, the entire time yesterday when we was trying to get James back, you kept like Pete speaking up like he had issues with it. We didn't want to fucking shoot the Italians. We just wanted James back. So just be expected that we're gonna go into shit. And we're gonna stick as a group and stick by each other's sides.
No matter what. Doesn't matter if the world is against us, okay? The group mentality, unity, should be number one, and loyalty. That's it.
Like for fuck's sake, please. Like, why do we have to go in circles for 30 fucking minutes? If you would rather stay in Saint Denis, just stay in fucking Saint Denis. Please, for the love of God.
I will.
Okay, there we go. Solved.
There's your answer.
We don't have to go in circles no more.
Max.
But I didn't abandon shit.
Please, he felt abandoned. For the love of God, stop fucking talking about it.
All right, let's.
All right, bye-bye, Dahlia. I'm sure I'll see you in the Italian manor pretty soon.
You sure? Okay. What about that whole lippy thing? You're not doing anything, all right? The no lippy thing you said over here?
How's you feeling, Max?
I mean,
Max
that's
gotta
kind of
finish
hard
an
to.
Go ahead,
That's
Max.
kind of hard to.
Not abandoned. You walked away and didn't let everybody finish. I mean, that's a clear example right there, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
walked
gonna be
away,
a
didn't
little
let
hard.
everybody finish. Even wait for Irene and Max to finish.
feel
That's
kinda
abandoned right
right
there.
Yeah, you. I mean, this is what I kind of noticed too when a couple weeks ago. You know, when we would ride out, some folks would kind of question things, and the mentality that I have is you react and then you think later, and you think about it after the fact, right? So kind of like what Sam said, you have to react to shit in a moment's notice, and then you can question shit later. So that's what we're looking for. But I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I mean, I'm sure I was a little ahead of the curve here.
Just you, right?
And well, I'm just talking about regular Sam's Club here in the past.
Okay.
Right?
Perfect.
But
so don't, don't count for the rest of us. Perfect.
Right. No, I'm just.
No. I'm saying it don't count for Casey and I. So that's perfect.
Right. Not all.
Exactly.
So, but no. So what back in Valentine, you know, we were doing some crime here and there, and we talked about doing the revolution.
I needed to speak up on Jabaz, or else
quite
that was
frank,
going to go
really
in
up my
circles
alley, but
for
I
hours.
had a family. Y'all treated me right, so I figured I'd stick with y'all. And I was kind of coming to the edge of my rope here with certain things, and it looks like we're coming around this this avenue. So I said it last night. I'll say it again. I'll ride with y'all to the grave. That's all I got about to say about that.
All right.
I mean, I feel like I've already shown that I'd ride with y'all if I could. Kind of don't give a fuck about anything right now, though. I'm not sure if I also might have some plans that are gonna be fucking with other people.
Like what?
Well, I'd like to burn down Braithwaite.
Well, let's get into this.
Hold on, no.
Peaches, are you with us? I'm assuming you are.
I mean, I'd like to ride with you, but I am not sure it's the best idea. I mean, I'll ride with you not because I'm with the gang, but because I care about y'all and I'm ride or die with y'all. I kind of, I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like yes.
I think yes. I'm not again.
What are your reservations?
My reservations are the whole gang thing and not questioning nothing.
The gang thing and not questioning? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm trying to understand. My brain ain't the best at understanding.
Well, part of it right now is that I'm just really fucked up and a little bit drunk.
Okay, that makes okay.
Also, the Hagans are my family. I'm not gonna abandon them, neither. And I feel like that might be a big deal for y'all.
Hold on, was you talking about the same time using Sam's Club too, though, right?
Yeah, can I do the same thing I was in with Sam's Club?
I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I don't even think we'll ever have issues with Butch and the Hagans. That's my uncle's call, I suppose.
I don't see an issue with it, but you're going to choose a side one day. So, I mean, it's like a collision course bound to happen in the future.
But I honestly don't expect it to be a collision that happens. Unless some crazy shit happens and Butch just wakes up one day and has issues with us.
Well, I mean, it's a cross and anything can happen, right?
I mean, that's true, but...
I mean, if anything, if that's something that's a reservation, then I'll just be, a reserve or something. I'll just kind of, I don't know. I always feel like I'm better that way anyway, because other people are better shooters. But, I mean, I feel like I've shown time and time again that I got your backs.
Man can always use a field medic.
Exactly.
That's why
I don't give a shit if you can shoot a gun. Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit if you can shoot a gun. You just coming with us anyway. If you with us.
Not only that, but I mean, you've saved multiple of our lives.
Yeah, you're the only person I let work on me.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no more holding you back. If you want to ride, you're riding, okay?
Okay. But does that mean I can ride with other people if I want to?
Absolutely.
All right, then I'm fine with that.
Y'all could do whatever you want, okay? No more rules, no more restriction, okay?
No more
none of that bullshit. No more walking eggshell.
Actually, first, snakeskin will be worn exclusively now.
Nope, not happening. I'm not wearing
The
snakeskin.
citations are coming back. If you're wearing the Send Any outfit, you'll be cited $25. You don't have a long arm on your back, you'll be cited $25 as well.
Okay, no, I'm making an exception to that, Uncle. I think if you have a Navy, you should be fine to not have a long arm on your back.
I'm messing. I know I spoke with Ben. Everybody spoke with Ben here. He still want to finance a group, and he wants to be, the clean guy when it comes to holding on to our money.
He's making a Jew.
We'll continue to work with Ben, who's going to be in Send Any, and continue building that relationship. As far as doing what we want, I mean, he wants to rob a bank.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, we was talking Friday.
Yeah, we're thinking Friday.
Now, as far as direction, we was thinking about being nomadic until we take Braithwaite Manor.
I think
Okay,
you
a
should
couple of
remain
things.
nomadic, to be honest. Those big houses, they kind of become a weight on your shoulders after a while.
They do. Same thing happened with the Solomon's Manor. So I don't know.
I mean,
want the
but I
manor-
think Solomon's Manor is completely different from Braithwaite if we treat it differently, though.
Agreed.
I agree with that, but also I would like to burn down Braithwaite Manor a lot
Wow.
right now because it stands for everything that's awful in the world, and also, you know, I'm just very angry right now, and that sounds like the best thing to burn in the crossing. But
What if
from
I
a
draw like
strategic point
Braithwaite
of view,
Manor on a paper and then you burn that?
I mean, I will burn that, but I also still want to burn the real Braithwaite Manor if possible.
Okay, but what if? But hear me
Go
out.
put me on the sheriff's office. You'll be fine.
I've already tried to do that.
I know. Well, shit.
Now,
Okay.
Braithwaite is higher than the sheriff's office now. I just really want to burn shit. I'm very
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Effie gave me the manor before I left, and then I said no,
yeah,
I should give it to Edwin. So
And Edwin technically gave it to me too, so I have ownership to burn it. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't give a shit.
hear me out. Hear me out. What if you burn down the tobacco farm there, okay? And then we use the wheat farm when we take it over and get into the moonshine business like a fuck ton, doing a lot of moonshine shit.
So, a couple of things. First, even if I didn't want to burn down Braithwaite, which I really do, okay, it kind of stands for, I feel like, everything that we shouldn't stand for, and also strategically, it is at a terrible place if we're going outlaw. We should be out in the west if we're going outlaw. We shouldn't be right next to the DiCenzos and Saint Denis and everything that we hate. Why would we want to be there? And it's all fancy and bullshit and...
Not only
Why-
that,
we just stay where we
sandwiched
want
in
to
between
be.
everything.
we go
Yeah.
wherever we want.
Plus,
on-
everybody wants to go west.
If anything, let's take the Kerrigan's ranch.
That's already got folks there already.
So does Braithwaite. And
That's why we take it.
Kerrigan's, yeah. Who cares about the people at Kerrigan's? It's a bunch of randos, right?
I've never met the folks at Kerrigan Ranch.
See,
Oh,
we
I
go-
know
the
some of
people
them.
trying to jack up the card market and stuff.
I mean, we could stay at Treehouse.
Hold on,
for
hold on,
the
hold on.
time being.
I got you.
Jesus Christ.
We could do Cattail Pond, yeah.
Cattail Pond.
But
is
no,
nice.
what about Treehouse? We could stay at the Treehouse for now while
Oh,
we're
that is a
looking.
good.
The problem is Treehouse is very isolated, right?
No,
And it's not
well,
helpful for
it's kind of
doing shit.
Look, I'm
one
gonna
way
be
in and
honest.
out.
Until we figure out exactly where we want to go, we should just move camp every day.
I think that's a good idea. Safer too.
Especially with
do-
some of us want it.
I do think that having a central location where we stay eventually is a good idea so that people know, you know, I like
Where to go?
holding down Thieves Landing, holding down Fort, whatever the fuck out west. Like, it's a good idea to have a singular place just for ease for everyone else who's looking to find use.
Yeah, pick a big camp.
Yeah, even if it's a camp, it don't gotta be a manor, though.
I'm gonna be honest. Why we agreed on Braithwaite last night is one, we fucking all hate Billy Joe and never want him there. Two, we was talking about getting into moonshine a lot, and if we got into moonshine a lot, that would be the best location to take by far.
So, hating
Well.
Billy Joe, burning down Braithwaite gets the same result. I'm just saying. Also, if we want wheat, isn't there wheat at the Kerrigan's?
I don't think so. When I was out at Blackwater, there was almost no wheat that way.
I think
Yeah, we
anywhere
digging
that's gonna
taters that
have
way.
anywhere that's gonna have wheat is gonna be more easterly. And I think if we want to go
But
outlaw,
just because outlaw, we don't have to go out west though.
What about
Like,
the
yeah, we
other-
could be
like,
out. We
why
could
would
be
we
out
want
there.
to be east?
Wait, what about that little town north of Flatneck?
Ain't that burned down,
Yeah,
Roscoe?
burned down. Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
What about that,
That place
place
is
lovely in the summertime,
north of
though.
it? North of it, inside Dakota River. Those
I
little
also want the
houses up
manor.
there.
I'll be honest. I want the manor.
I want it
That's
too.
bad, too. The manor. Here's the thing, though. Too,
Because-
is if we gonna be wanted a lot, they're just gonna keep tearing that fucking manor up. The police will. They'll just keep coming by and
So
tearing that
close
shit
to the
up.
sheriff's office too.
It's a
And
good
it's
place to
about
hold
choosing.
down. To be fair.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What about Shady Belle? It's better than Braithwaite, and it doesn't feel like shit. Why are we gonna try to be all pompous?
That's
and...
even
We're not gonna
closest.
try to feel all pompous. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The main reason I want Braithwaite is for having the wheat fields, and so we could mass produce moonshine. Okay. We ain't gonna get that anywhere else.
We can do the Shady Bales.
I'm all for the
Yes,
manor. I'm same as Devon. I want to kick Billy Joe Barber out there. Like,
And I'm sorry, but I fucking hate Billy Joe Barber. I understand you want to burn it down, Peaches, but Billy Joe probably he has such a cult army that I guarantee you, we start a fire, he's gonna like get some person that's like a fanatic with water to always drench the manor in water. Like he's a cultist.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay.
Too, I feel like we can kick his ass out there no matter if we stay there or not. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna take the manor. We do what we need to do with the moonshot. Once we're done with that, we burn down the place and leave.
And that's the thing. Even if we take it, we don't have to stay there, right? Like if we like fuck, you know what? We don't want to stay this. Then we change locations. Like we don't. I mean, my big thing is we was talking last night. There was 3 locations we talked about, wasn't there? Uncle Craig, everybody that was there last night. Not Craig, Casey. Fucking who else was there? I don't remember. But there's 5 of us. I was real late. It was real late, and my brain ain't working properly.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
If Irene burns down the manor, the wheat field will stay. You don't. That won't burn.
Yeah, why not just make a camp on the ashes?
All right, we can burn out the manor then, and then live. Just there's actually a camp, not a camp, building to the southwest, right? We can live there instead.
Yeah, let's live in a building outside of Braithwaite.
Yeah, what about that camp that was like, I think it's Manteca Falls or whatever. It was right off the edge. We like to meet there sometimes, Sam. Where was it? I think it was close to out west. It's right next to a cliff. You can see people coming up.
Yeah.
That one camp.
We'll have to look around. I think we just look around decide right now.
I personally am not going to change my opinion unless we come up with a really good idea. Cause I personally would rather do Nomad.
I'm talking about for right now.
Than do.
Max,
Can we stop shooting fucking random shit?
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, my ears are ringing too.
The owl's right there. You don't
Who
see
gives
that?
a shit?
Hey, I can do what I want.
I know, but could you not while we're talking?
Fair point.
I don't give a shit if you shoot the owl when we're done talking. My ears are fucking ringing.
All right, deal with it, big baby.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
This is working out great.
I think this is gonna go real well.
Oh, it's gonna go tremendous.
Look, I don't gotta care about it like him getting offended by me saying fuck you, because I know he won't.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Thank
just,
God.
It's just talk.
What?
Don't fuck each other.
Oh, wow, right, relax.
I don't do that.
Who's fucking?
I don't do that shit.
That's
Get this
Eminem
out of the
over
way
there,
now.
no.
Whoever wants to fuck anybody's put it at that now.
The only person I want to fuck
You
is
have
nobody.
no shirt, right? So it makes it a lot easier for you.
What? Why is that going to be what you say? Why is that going to be the thing you say?
He's
Uncle?
half naked.
Halfway to fucking.
Exactly.
You don't need clothes to fuck.
Of course you don't need clothes to fuck.
But you don't not need clothes to fuck either.
You fuck with the clothes on there, you fast?
I don't fuck. That ain't my life.
If your boots are on, it doesn't count.
I mean, see, he's the one that's happy about us talking about it, so.
Well, one time I didn't have my boots on. I stubbed my toe. I keep my boots on.
Yeah, you got all right.
Okay, going back to the point. Keep
Wait, what are we
brainstorming
talking about?
ideas, or we'll live from camp to camp. And then we'll go from there, and then eventually when we decide something, we'll move in. I do think the manor is the best choice in my opinion, because we can produce large quantity of moonshine and get a lot of money going.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I do understand that the moonshine stuff is helpful, but if the group in Saint Denis is holding the manor and we're holding the other manor, that's like.
I don't give a shit what the other group's doing. Though.
Yeah, we're not affiliated no more. Right? We're just.
Like, yeah, we'll have a relationship with Ben, but like, I really don't care what they're doing.
We're definitely gonna be protecting Ben and them because they're gonna be holding our money. So, something happens to Ben and them.
I mean, if they
That's
hold our
what we're
money,
on.
I mean, Ben offered to finance us yesterday or whatever.
Well, yeah. Well, he's already got all our goddamn money.
Well, he's got okay. He doesn't have that much money, Roscoe.
Oh.
I think a lot of it is in the guns we bought, Roscoe.
That's a good point.
I think a majority of it is in that.
Those are in the.
Did you ever get rid of my volcanic?
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot
Still
to
got
tell you
that.
about that.
Oh
I was able to
shit.
actually get rid of that finally.
Good shit. We'll talk
Well,
about
you
it.
sold a
afterwards.
volcanic gun?
Not yours, his.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
mine.
I just feel like it's strange for a group of outlaws to live in such a, opulent place.
All right, how about
Took it over,
this?
right?
We respect your opinion.
Sorry? Yeah, that is true. It's just one opinion.
I mean, I get where you're coming from.
It is going to get a little sketchy with it for like we're wanted. And
Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but here's my point, right? If we hold down the manor, when we not wanted, it would be easy to produce moonshine. When we wanted, we don't have to necessarily stay there. Like, granted, I probably would like to, but my point is, if you really think it's too rich of a place to be or some shit, like... I mean, my other point is, everybody that's an outlaw goes out west. I mean, sure, we might be out west all the time, but our base operations don't necessarily have to be out there, right? I mean, because hell, honestly, let's look at the west for a second. Fort Mercer's Gavin Summers right now. I said we could kick Gavin Summers out of it and try taking Fort Mercer if we really wanted to stay out west. Armadillo, nobody really stays at the fucking town. Twin Rocks is Kelly. He's always out at Twin Rocks.
Tumbleweeds, Effie, and Nash.
Tumbleweeds, Effie, and Nash. I mean, all of Kettleman just travels throughout the west.
Well, they still kind of around thieves.
And they hold thieves, yeah. But my point is, they all hold different parts of the west.
What about Van Horn?
That was the other thing we threw out there yesterday, was Van Horn.
Van Horn. I mean, that or Ansbury. I mean, either one would be fine. Van Horn's good.
But my point is,
if it hold on anything, I think we just need a place where we can all congregate. That's it. That's what we need. If anything happens, we can just leave. I don't have to worry about.
And here's the other thing, right? If we throw out Billy Joe and we have a congregation place, we don't have to like defend it with our lives. We could just stay as a group and like come back there every once in a while, and then we could basically just
Yeah.
We at least that way we know nobody else is using that fucking farm, right? We can make moonshine when we're there.
Either way, though, we definitely kicking Billy Joe and him out of there.
You're right.
Is anybody staying?
Irene, you good?
Anybody staying Rathskeller?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, but my uncle doesn't like that place. So.
You can't go
really
inside,
damn
and
far, yeah, and
it's really bad.
I love that place, but my uncle hates it. So if we talking about the west, the only viable option, in my opinion, to stay out west would be Fort Mercer, which
Or McFarland's.
McFarland's Ranch. What the fuck does McFarland's Ranch have?
Fuck McFarland's. It's really bad.
The other one.
Kerrigan Ranch.
Kerrigan Ranch, yeah. Kerrigan
I mean, that's gonna be in Blackwater, right?
Well,
At that point, why not just live in tall trees?
It's in between Blackwater and the west. We're still close enough to get, other people. Don't they have corn or something that we could make math?
No, me and Casey, when we was out that way, there's nothing out that way. We dug up potatoes every day.
Ground's too hard for anything other than potatoes.
Yep.
But it is strategically placed for, if we want to still have connections to anyone out east, but
What about-
the outlaws out west, because if we live out east, it's going to be a lot harder to have such close relations to people out west.
What about one of those spots around Big Valley that are north of it? by
Where's
Little
this
Creek?
ranch you're talking
What
about?
about King's Saloon, y'all? Have we tried that one before?
All right.
Yeah, there's one by
good
Blackwater
shit.
out in the Great Plains.
I'll say
Is it
there's
named
those
on mine?
houses. There's those
Ain't
houses
no-
out in
No,
there.
it's not.
You can't
Alright.
see the buildings or anything. They
Yeah.
haven't drawn those on the map.
All right.
There's houses out in like Big Valley and was it north of it by Little Creek too, but
Yeah, there's some decent places out that way that look alright.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Alfred.
could ride that way. I've been there with Forrest.
Check it
He's
out.
used to have like some guppy stuff out that way. I don't know if he's still living that way.
Where
Yeah, I
are you
mean-
talking Big Valley?
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
north
my
of it,
So there's Pronghorn Ranch that we could take, and it's got a lot of good space and things, and good hunting. There's
Mine close by too.
there's
Yeah, I like
Hanging
that
Dog.
place.
yeah,
There's
they
Hanging
ranch
Dog.
out there.
Yeah, ranch, but I think that Eric Cohen used to live there. I ain't seen anyone around, but they also could just be staying.
I'm gonna tell you right
to
now, I
the
don't
south.
care
I
who's
know.
living anywhere. We're kicking them out. Okay, that's how it's gonna be.
No, there's
Okay. It could be Jesus Christ himself. Okay, we'll take him to the cross.
I thought you were Jesus Christ.
Where were you keeping that stew?
I'm the second coming.
Right.
Kept it in a
You know,
in
Elgin said the
Phase
same
pants.
thing.
poured it out.
Is there
okay.
any is there any farms over at that ranch? Pronghorn
Yes.
Ranch?
Yes. Plenty of farms around, and a mine.
A wheat field.
Big Valley might be really nice.
I think maybe we should check it out.
Yeah, we should
ride
definitely
that
check it
way.
out.
Pronghorn is great. I really like Pronghorn, but strategically it might not be as great. But we can at least, be.
Yeah,
a community.
I'm gonna be honest. I think if it comes down to things, I would like to be nomadic until we make a decision. My personal number one spot will be Braithwaite, just because one, it's easy to hold down. Two, we got the wheat. Now Pronghorn has wheat, and we like it all. I mean, fuck it, let's just do Pronghorn.
Goes to the south, I'm pretty sure. I
Looks
remember
like
that shit.
somebody's fishing down there. Where somebody hitched on a tree. Like directly down there.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Where?
it's
I
directly
sit right by
north,
the
just
train.
See, but he has a gun out right now.
Yeah, he's got a gun.
What's
Rifle
that
of
gun?
Some kind.
Ooh, is it a bolt action? What is that?
Might be.
Trying to see.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, just two people want to go with me and go check it out?
One thing we do,
Yeah.
make
Yeah, I
sure
do.
we
Let's
get
go.
we getting good with the cardinal direction.
Yeah, we'll be right back up. Yeah, this fella does not know what's gonna happen. This poor guy. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I think Braithwaite's still the best place, unless Pronghorn has wheat.
I think you do. I think it's worth looking at. Oh my god.
Holy shit, getting down this way is.
Yeah, take it
Maybe
slow.
I shouldn't have been the one to do the ride in.
Well, just take it slow, okay?
Okay.
Maybe don't go down the cliffs, but
But we got to.
I know, but like he's taking real.
It's the
like
outlaw
jumping
life.
off. It's not.
It's the
But let's try
outcliff
to
life.
keep it alive.
Okay.
And not an outlaw death. We've been. This has started for about 5 minutes. I'd appreciate if it could last a little longer.
Why? We either die outlaws or live outlaws, and if today's the death, then death is death.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Do you see this fella?
I think this is where the tree is hitched to.
He left.
I think he saw us and left.
I think this fella left. Do you see him? Pretty sure he left.
I think we took a little long getting down.
I mean, unfortunately, there wasn't much we could do about that unless we just jumped off.
Unless he's in here.
Yeah, I guess we could check.
Hello? No.
Don't look like it. I don't know. Yeah, I think he fucked off, to be honest.
Yeah, he did.
Are they still even up there?
I don't even know which ways it is.
But did these guys already leave after telling them to stay?
Hopefully they just ride up the hill.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The horse is scared. I don't know what to do. The horse is afraid to go up this way. You see?
Oh my god, just calm down, just take it slow. He's trying to go too quick.
There's like a snake. He's afraid of it. Fucking dumb horse.
Yeah, the horse. Oh my god. Why?
What?
He's like full galloping.
Why?
just to
What
go-
wouldn't I?
I know the cliff.
Yeah, but it no better.
Not much.
Not really close to
What's happening? Okay. So do we want to check Pronghorn and see if there's wheat there? Because if there's wheat there, I'd just say fuck it, we can live there, I guess. What was that?
We can.
I couldn't hear you.
We just had too many people, he said.
Oh, sorry, I gotta look around for Sheriff Rabbit.
Is Colin even? Is Colin staying? What is Colin doing?
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Good outline.
Max, you're about to have brain damage after this.
To answer your question,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there for y'all, but because of my issues.
No, I think you should figure everything out with, like, make sure you're okay before everything else.
Yeah.
No, I just meant this second. Like, you coming with anybody or you?
I'm gonna take. Do you want to go back to Rose? Is that what you said, Irene?
Yeah. I mean, we're a lot of people.
Y'all heading out to find a place? Is that what you're doing right now?
Might head out, yeah, towards Pronghorn thing.
Okay. Can somebody let me know if you land on a place so I can stop?
Yeah,
by?
I mean, every day we'll have like we'll probably have a different camp every day, and until we have an actual location we want to do.
Okay.
Also, you two are wanted, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably not be riding all together in case.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure this part out. Okay.
Yeah, so me and Colin
So,
break off one other person.
Do we agree on where we're going?
All right.
Someone have sent.
I think we's looking.
I think we should split up. Okay.
Does one person want to go with Peaches and Colin, and then we'll have 6?
Well, I'm
on the
gonna
other
wait.
one?
I'm gonna try to wait for Bayo here. I don't know where.
Oh
he
wow,
is.
that's where you. Okay.
We'll head out to. Wait, what?
Wait, hold on, Craig. Hold on. Come back over here. Craig, come back over here. All right, I'll take 3 and 4 with me, and then Divine take 3 and 4 with you. Just look that way.
Which way's you going?
I'm gonna go look for Sheriff Rabbit.
Okay, well, I think Colin and Peaches are. You guys are just going and doing a different thing, right? Going to Rose?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll be in touch.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Let me know.
Send us a telegram when you get there.
Okay, you taking
Bayo
3?
again?
Yes. Uncle, are you taking 3? Then?
Yeah. Who wants to go to Cisco with me? Okay. There's no going back on this one. Eddie, do you
Yeah,
wanna
might
go,
as
or do you wanna
well.
stay back with Divine and Casey?
I got nothing to lose, Sam.
I really don't mind either way.
I mean, if you want, just take Bayo and Casey and I'll just go exploring shit.
Now, you okay by yourself?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess, sure.
No, you're heavily. That's probably you're heavily. I want you to get backup. So if you have.
Okay, yeah, but if we splitting up, then I mean, there's only gonna be 2 other people with us probably.
Well, yeah, we could do 3 and 4, right?
Okay, but okay. So let's talk about the facts for 2 seconds. There's 8 of
I
us.
thought somebody was going with.
Yeah, Michael's here, but the second Max heard go to Sisica, he said, "Fuck it, let's just do it." So who's waiting for Michael? Because I don't know where the fuck he is.
Michael's coming with us.
Where is he though? That's
Right,
what I'm
but
saying.
where is
Yeah,
he?
that is the whole fucking point of this talk. Where's Michael?
He was last over this.
Come on, let's go down this way. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go with him.
Holy yeah.
Okay, you gotta stick
This
with
is
us.
going great.
Alright, okay.
Okay, so there's 8 people. So if y'all want, me and Casey can just break off on our own. If you were trying to say 2 people go with us, then 2 people come with us, and we're gonna go
Well,
look
I'm
for
asking
pronghorns.
you need help or not?
I don't give a shit at this point.
That's not an answer.
What are y'all doing?
We'll be fine.
You're both wanted heavily by the law.
Yeah,
right?
we'll be fine. You go after Rabbit.
All right. Y'all know anything,
Perfect.
just let us know.
Yep.
I'll be over in jail.
I can't stand when people don't make decisions.
Hey,
Or
well,
aren't
they,
listening.
they don't even know what decision they's making
Our
is the
pronghorn,
problem.
right?
Yeah.
All right. Can you ride? Cause I am sick of riding.
Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to get Dan from here first, I think. Oh hell!
I ain't gonna take a piss too at some point.
Is Pronghorns on the map, or is it just something that's like?
It's like north of the literal words aren't on the map. It is like
Right.
I
know it's right. I
it's west
figured
of the
so.
bait shop, and the
Okay.
north of the E and Big Valley, or north of the E and West Elizabeth, right next to
Okay.
Big Valley.
Yeah, I think that's the place that that Forrest took me to one time, saying he was gonna have guppies that way. I don't think he's ever done much with it.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to think about some stuff for a second while we riding. So I'm gonna think for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be fine.
All right.
All right. Chat, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick while we have time. BRB. I'm back. Okay.
All right.
This is Cattail Pond. They were also talking Cattail Pond to our right as a place, but
Oh, we want to look at.
I mean, I've
this?
never
I
seen
mean,
this
they were
before.
like, seems like they were laughing about it. I don't know why. He said it in a certain way. I didn't get the joke, but I were laughing anyhow, just so I was like fitting in the new Outlaws group.
in the new out.
It's important, you know, to fit in. So where's it? There's there's like one building.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why they
How the
saying.
fuck we's gonna live? Because we all gonna live in this fucking shack at this way.
Hey, we did it in tall trees, I guess.
Yeah, there's like 4 of us, 3.
Beans at the 5 bomb.
After like a week.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect for an outlaw. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Not a whole
Still
lot
don't think-
happening.
Yeah. If we did take the train track, or actually just go straight ahead, there's a road, and then you can follow that road pretty much there.
Where?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I personally think Braithwaite's the best choice.
Yeah, but I just get what Peaches is saying about it too. It is kind of like, you know, around what we's already like trying to leave behind to.
True, but it also ain't the city though, right? Which is I think
It ain't
the biggest part.
but it is pretty fancy still. We don't gots to be that way, I suppose.
I
mean,
agree.
No one's holding
but,
us to be that.
No,
but
absolutely.
At the same time, like, you know.
I just think it's a prime location that we'd be dumb to give up. Because none of us care about the building. You know what I mean? The reason I think a lot of us want to do it is the fields.
Yeah, but if we just can get fields somewhere else.
Yeah, I suppose.
And get stuff that and you know, be something that.
Well, I'm gonna say
people's
this because
happy
Roscoe
with.
kept saying like, we still kicking BJB out. We still kicking BJB out. There's literally no point in kicking BJB out if we ain't gonna live there.
Yeah.
Like, why do that at that point?
Yeah, I mean, we could talk with other people. If we ever get word anybody else wants it, I mean, we could just kick them out on principles.
Follow this river to the right. You see the river? You just follow it up on the right side, and we'll get there.
This way?
Yeah. You see the river? You just follow this river on the right side.
This river.
Yeah. Yes.
That I'm in.
Yes, but you're going the wrong way. So go the other way. There you go.
He's got to use like the north and south and east and west.
Okay. Well, it's like north and east, I guess. I was just trying to say go right. You went left.
Well, you like follow the, because I didn't see the river and I was looking for it. And then you said follow down the right side, and then I was in the middle of it by then.
We still on the left side of the river.
But when he's in the middle of it, and depending on when he's facing, whatever, just say cardinals.
Okay, we'll go on the right side of the river and then go northwest. Just follow the river.
Wait, what?
Just follow the river. Like,
You
it's
said
not
go
that
on-
hard,
you
Casey.
just said go on the right side
Yes,
of the river
and then follow
go
the river northwest. Yes.
What?
The river goes northwest, Casey.
I'm just gonna look for it myself.
You just keep going straight. Literally, you're doing the right thing. Just keep going northwest.
I don't like how you says it.
What do you mean?
You don't says it right.
I'm literally saying.
Just give me a direction.
Northwest.
What's all this
just
river
follow the
shit?
river. Like, it's northwest. Okay, and keep going. Keep going. It's about to be directly north of us.
Yeah. I do remember about this place. This place, I don't think's got wheat, but the ranch do.
The ranch?
Yeah, there's a ranch around the bend, little whites a ways. It's a little run down. This place.
Oh, okay.
But it's all right. It's got like you can get up in that barn up top, and there's places you can look at. This house is interesting.
And where's the ranch? Where's the other place at?
It's a bit ways around the corner.
Okay, go to this other place then, I guess. Okay, this is the Pronghorn Ranch, I think.
Oh, this is a pronghorn.
Yeah, this is the Pronghorn. I thought it was those buildings.
Okay.
These buildings aren't on the map. That's the
Yeah.
issue. Okay.
There might not be wheat. Damn.
It don't look like it.
Shit, if this place had weed, it'd have everything we needed.
Yeah.
Be a mine close by, good hunting out this way.
Can we go in the building? Or is it locked up?
I never tried. It looks like
locked
it's
up,
boarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those have got cars and that. Damn.
I mean, I don't see no wheat even to the right and left, right?
Yeah.
You want to check Kerrigan Ranch? Because she kept saying she thought there's wheat there, but I've never seen wheat over on Kerrigan Ranch.
That's the one
place
by
between Blackwater and Tall Trees.
No, we used to rode through there plenty.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think it's worth checking, but...
No, it ain't. Shit. This place you might as well be open. The paper here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know then.
I don't look like there's no wheat fields. I don't understand why people are so against just taking the manor for the fields.
Yeah, I mean, it's the principles on,
I don't think you
on
have
her-
to be in the Wild West to be an outlaw.
No, I agree with that too. I think that's a dumb saying we've got
Because
to go
I'm
out
gonna be
west.
honest, the
It's
Kettleman's
crowded
always
that
gonna
way.
view the West as all theirs, right? Like, and like,
It's crowded out there anyhow. There's lots of people already
And there's
butting
no
heads that
trees.
way. No trees. We can be out that way if we want, but I just don't prefer it.
and like I like Fort Mercer a lot, but I don't think everybody wants to live in Fort Mercer.
I mean, yeah. I just don't know what it does for us, if anything. It's a nice place. Can't have guns out, which is a little annoying. If anything ever happens, we just got to worry about all sorts of shooting. But if we're saying, you know, screw the wheat, anyhow, with some of these places, I mean, Pronghorn still ain't bad.
Nah, it ain't bad, but honestly, I prefer the buildings we was at over Pronghorn. You know, like the one north of here?
Oh, that rundown place?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that there is a cattle farm that way that we was fucking with one time. Do you want to look at them houses a little bit more? You just can't go in them and that.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what's up there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change from my number one place being Braithwaite.
Yeah, I'm just willing to listen to Peaches on that.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
willing to
just wanna
like
do
try to
that.
find
I
other.
think she's got some points too.
Yeah, I get it. Like, but I also don't think like she has to burn it down if we're gonna actually use it. You know? Because I disagree with the West Point, but I do agree. Like, I see. I think people looking at it like we're taking that place to have a rich manor to live in. No, we just want the fields. At least I do. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit about the building. It's strategical, but I just want the fields.
Yeah, but for them to be useful, we've got to basically be living there more or less, you know, and in the off times and when we ain't doing other stuff. So, and other people's gonna look at it as just living there as one another manor, calling us outlaws, but moving like, you know, across the street.
This place is pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. I liked it when Forrest was showing it. I just weren't sure I was gonna do any guppy stuff with them. Also, you can get on the roof. There's like shit up here.
Ah, they can go in that building too.
The barn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can climb up top there.
Yeah, I like this place, to be honest. I think if we're gonna say fuck the fields, this place is pretty nice.
Uh-huh. It's all these furs and feathers
I think the
everywhere.
animals are out here climbing.
I think these open. Not bad.
Holy shit. And look at that thing too. We climb up that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and good hunting too. I mean, and then that butcher place is right around it, like all of it. So I mean, it's like even better than the West. It's all them elk around. There's bear, wolves, all sorts during the night.
Yeah, I like this place. I'm gonna be honest. I like Van Horn. That's like I like the idea of holding down Van Horn. If that's what my uncle suggested, that one.
I don't even know what's at that way. I probably
But
only went
my thing is, if one of Peach's arguments against Braithwaite is it's so far from the west, that's going more east. Van Horn.
Yeah, but I think that's a dumb point that I don't think lots of people agree with. I mean, I'm willing to budge on, like, you know, on the principles of everything that she's talking about, wanting to burn it down and that. But you know, if I'm willing to give that up, I'm gonna say, you know, ain't about the West. And she's gotta be able to give a little bit there for the rest of them.
Yep.
If we's willing to listen to her on that.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, I know me and you, at least, really want to do moonshine shit. And I don't think we're going to find a better location that we could, like, stuff boxes full of wheat in and shit like that.
Yeah.
And have these fucking meetings that go for hours in fucking circles that actually be productive because we picking wheat.
Yeah. I agree with that for sure. Is there anything even in Van Horn?
Blackjack.
I know about that.
I'm gonna be honest, I like the idea of holding the town down. That's why I said, like, I was down for it, because I'd assume we wouldn't live in Van Horn. We'd probably be able to live at that other fort, the one above the Kansas River. And I like that place, to be honest. But that's what I'm saying, like, Braithwaite is still probably my #1 location so far. I would say this one we was just at is probably my #2 location. And then I'd probably say Fort Mercer and kicking them out is probably my #3 location. Like, have we checked telegrams at Wallace? We coming up on... Oh my god.
Keep shooting.
This guy scared it off.
Holy fuck.
I have throwing knives right now. And no long arm. Thank God I scared it.
You sure it's scared?
Yeah. Wallace is to the left.
Holy fuck.
I grab my tomahawk and my shotgun.
Oh, damn. Gonna be a lot of that if we lose that this way.
Hell yeah. Pronghorn, Big Valley, YV009. I sent 2. I might change up. My outfit while we're here, because I can change clothes. I want to respond to Klaus real quick.
Yeah, all right. Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
I mean, we could go anywhere. I don't think we really got a place to go. We could go out west, visit James, and then we could go looking at different places. We could like shoot up to Mount. I mean, we could look at different places to see if we'd like anything else. It's up to you. We were just coming out this way to check for the wheat and shit.
Yeah. I think there's like some farms like just outside of Lemoyne that's got wheat fields, but I mean, if
that
these...
might be a little close to Saint Denis.
What?
Are you talking about right outside the swamp? Is that what you're talking
No, it's a
about?
little
Okay.
further.
Sorry, I thought you
That's
meant
outside of Lemoyne, not the...
I thought you meant the fields where the sugar cane was. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
the other way.
Other way, okay. Do we want to go look at it? I mean, the only thing I can think of is Emerald Ranch out that way.
No, there's like some smaller farms.
I mean, at that point, we just take the Braithwaite, I think, right?
Yeah. I think if we just do end up going that way, we should burn down the manor and not live in it. Live in the houses next to it and them barns and that.
coming up on rigs now.
All right. I mean, we can look at, I guess, the ones next to Blackwater if we just wanted to head out west too.
Yeah,
but I think there's shit they.
I mean, it would be kind of funny if we rolled up to Fort Mercer and be like, "Hey, what's up? We just look."
I ain't living in the West, I know that.
Yeah, I would prefer not to live out. I mean, I like Fort Mercer a lot, though. I will say that. It's the only place I like because we'd have a fort and we could see everybody that comes and shit like that.
I mean, there's other forts for that.
Yeah, but the only thing that sucks about that is, like, if we go live on the tent south of the manor, Kitesy, right? And we RP it's burned down, I feel like people are still gonna go try to claim it, you know? And it does suck that these buildings north of Flatneck are,
I know why I went this way.
Well, we could just go, wow, I thought, well, what if we just strolled into Braithwaite just to see if people was there? Oh my god, Casey.
What?
Oh my god, holy shit.
What you worried about?
Nothing, the horse almost stepped off. One hoof was off the track. I don't know how it stayed balanced.
It's got 3 more of them. I mean, I don't know if anybody would be at that way. Unless because them hoods are probably still at helping Summers.
I still like the idea of just changing camp all the time, too.
Yeah, but you see how that worked out. We's gonna spend most of our days just grabbing people
that
and dragging them to the right.
I don't think
right
this
place.
group is anywhere capable of going and reading a telegram and going to that location, so.
Yeah. As much as that'd be nice, it just ain't working. What if we just live on one of them islands?
Oh, shit.
Take a
That's
boat.
Genius.
And go to sleep there and wake up and the boat drifted away.
Exactly.
And no one's getting to us and we
And
ain't
we got
getting
no
to no
telegram
one.
station.
That's the life.
Hey, law can't tell us to do nothing if we out that way.
Yeah.
We'd be on our own island.
Come and try. Was ever catch up with Bonnie?
Don't seem like it.
Well, I think the whole Shine thing is, you know, she's coming along with this important part too, you know.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Whether or
I don't
not
know.
we're saying
I
fuck the
do
weed.
like the idea of holding down like all of the Braithwaite area, you know. That way, if there's people, you like, we don't have to stay at the big house. That way, if Peaches don't want to be near the big house, she don't have to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's more than just that manor at that property. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying we should just live in one of them barns or them.
Yeah, I
houses
mean,
around
we
it
should
and
probably
we
have
just-
like 1 or 2 people in the big manor, right? But like,
No, I'm saying we's burn it down if we's there. I think she's right about it.
I don't know. I mean,
think if we saying we's outlaws and then we's move what looks like across the street on a map, and then we's moving to another manor, it don't look like much to some people, and they people.
Okay, but
people's gonna have a
also the
word or two about
mentality is
that.
different. Who's gonna have a word about it? The DiCenzos? Like, we could show them what we mean.
Anybody's gonna have. I mean, it just don't look right. I think if we's burning that down, and we's living in the houses around instead of that fancy manor.
Okay, but there's no
says
other
something
location,
different.
is what I'm saying. Like, I'm literally looking at this map. Like, where the fuck else do we want to go? Caliga Hill's way too close.
I'm saying the Braithwaite. I'm just saying we don't live inside the manor.
Okay, yeah, sure. We burn it down. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Fine. Whatever, that's fine.
Okay, well, it sounds like you were against that if we
I
was
just
living
feel like
that
that's
way.
a really good, like, strategical place. I don't give a shit how fancy it is. I just think it's strategically a nice place.
I think we don't. I don't think we should give a fuck about it. I think it makes a good point burning it down. It's like what's the words? Like it representing what's we thinking now.
Okay. Yeah, I actually am curious how many buildings are out this way, to be honest.
Yeah. I think there's a bee. Trying to see if there's any horses around. I mean, there's a whole building right behind the building.
Whoa, look at that.
This?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one spot, right?
Jackson Deacons. Cabin. Okay, so that's one man we gotta kick off this property.
Probably a lot more where that came from.
Yep. And then we got this building here. Ooh, I like this place.
This is a big barn. Hell, I never seen this before.
Neither have I.
Ain't too bad. It's got a slide.
This place is sick. Oh my god, what is this?
This is corn.
No, I mean, what's the thing behind it?
I can't get up to it.
Damn. So this is pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we got
all
a
these
house.
other ones
Oh my
left.
God,
There's
what
another
the
one.
hell?
There's that big one right behind the manor. There's two right behind the manor.
What the fuck? Okay, this is definitely like a giant area. Holy shit. Look at
Yeah,
this. It's
see?
like a little town.
Yeah, it don't just got to be the manor.
Holy shit. Boarded up. Boarded up.
They all locked.
Yeah, even this one. There's pigs.
Pigs and chicken.
We could kill them. Whoa. Okay. It's gonna be real awkward if somebody just sees us doing this.
Yeah, I keep looking to see if there's horses. I haven't seen nothing yet, though.
Oh no. Ow. Whoa, look at this.
Yeah, I just came around here when I was looking for things all around Le Mans. I think there's even... I thought there's like a work... Yeah, oh no.
The boat rental place would be on our property.
Yeah.
Casey! Casey, look at this!
Nice.
Free boat!
Then we could go on that island, Dave.
Hop on, hop on! What? Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Look, we got islands. We can give an island to somebody.
For like meetings and that, we could go to the island.
Oh my god, true.
Or like, think about if we really don't like someone.
Yeah. We
just
banish
drag them
them?
out to the island and then we just vote back. They just can't do nothing.
Holy shit.
Can't swim that far.
This is perfect.
Yeah, there's lots of nice stuff around here. Mine, there's the least of it. Some shit that Billy Joe's out here.
You know, obviously, there's this place.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go in there.
Don't look like.
Shit, there's somebody carrying a box.
I say.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Nice box, sir. What the hell?
That was terrifying.
Casey, look at this.
Oh my God. We wouldn't even have to go no way.
Oh my God, Casey.
Water.
I don't. Well, maybe not. But I mean, it lives
I
right.
mean,
yeah.
There's water every way.
Holy shit.
This is nice.
Oh my God, look at this. It's a hole. You can hide in it.
What is this? It's a bath.
I don't know. Oh my God, it's got sticks. If we tell my uncle there's sticks on the property, he's gonna like go crazy. He's gonna say, Peaches, you don't get to say no more. He's gonna be like, sticks, I'm taking it.
Yeah, ain't half bad.
I don't even see any Billy Joe Barbers.
I think these two. I don't know. He's probably don't want to poke his head out without his like, you know, for hires around, and he's probably too busy in the West. Probably still rubbing cocaine on his jaw.
There's a fella up there with binoculars.
Oh. I weren't talking quiet. Might be time to go. Who is it?
I can't see from here.
Yeah, get closer.
Well, I can't see who it is. Oh, he ain't there no more.
Might just be him. He's probably hiding inside.
Well, I need water real quick before we go. And do you...
Oh my God.
No.
Just go. He's get... Oh. He took aim. What the fuck? I know if this place is good for you.
Oh, shit! Look at this.
What?
Stumps.
Sweet. Wow. They got stumps and all. I didn't know this place had stumps when we was talking about it.
Hey, am I an asshole? But I kind of want to stop by Saint Denis and just see who the fuck's there. Like, Dahlia walked off during that. Do you think she went back to the manor, or where do you think she went through all that?
You know, I think the Italian comment probably pissed her off enough to go ahead and go to him.
If you want to see, I kind of am down to risk it and see.
Yeah, all right.
I also want to stop by Klaus's store.
Okay. I mean, the thing is, your uncle were just kind of like throwing that. I think everyone had, you know.
Okay, he was clearly heated, and to be fair, he never said he was abandoned by everybody. He said he felt abandoned.
He felt
by
abandoned,
which
yes,
I think
I
is something that is completely okay to feel a certain type of way. You can feel how you want to feel, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
just
could
think
feel like the sky's red today. That don't mean it is.
Yeah. I think Dahlia deserved that the least, and I feel like she was just arguing it real hard because she didn't like how it sounded.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but to be fair though, throughout the entire day today and yesterday, it felt like all she gave a shit about was this DiCenzo meeting with the
Yeah,
the
I would.
Kettlemans.
Yeah, I would have chimed in to say something on hers, but hers focusing on Chenzo's, I weren't too keen on it.
Yeah, I mean that's why I kind of spoke up, because I was like, it wasn't also directed at Dahlia. It was mainly like, guys, you guys are gonna go in circles about this shit for another hour. Like, what this meeting is about is who wants to come with us for the next thing we want to do, not why are this, and the third, you know?
Yeah, I was about to just the situation we're fucked 6 ways to Sunday, and we can talk about it for the next hour about how none of us really tried to abandon him, but he's feeling that way no matter, right? But it ain't about that no more, and it don't really matter at the end of the day as long as we understand where he's moving. And I think she's just got too hung up on the words of it.
What up, Cody? Oh, it's been fun today. Been an interesting day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've got gray hairs after dealing with people today, and that's why I kind of just want us to decide on a location and just say fuck it and do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if I had to deal with a couple more days of bouncing around place to place and telegramming everybody one location, then everybody being like, no, we're gonna go to this location instead. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. I'm telling you, he's gonna end up tying your uncle up and putting him on the back of a horse just to get him where we won him at one point.
Yeah. It seems like my uncle was leaning towards Braithwaite as well.
Yeah, I think we just need to compromise
I
on some
think
manner.
what we should do, at least as a group, is be like, okay, let's kick Billy Joe out and take the manor, and then we decide what to do with it after as a group. That way we at least have a united purpose for now. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I guess.
Because if we want, are we at least okay with that whole area? We can decide to burn down the manor after we take it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I pick up carrots while I'm at the general store.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh my god.
Good news.
Well, shit.
Is that you, Bonnie?
Yeah, I thought y'all were wanted. I didn't think you'd be around.
Yeah, we just stopping in town for a second, and I just got some horrible news. Casey, can you pick a location for me, a telegram, where to go?
I don't even know what's happening.
I'm gonna just, Fort Wallace, can we just do that? Does that work?
Sure.
Is everything okay?
Apparently not. Here, follow us on horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that you, Carla?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right? How's your day been?
Been pretty good, pretty good.
Okay, there we go.
complain.
Good seeing you. I'm wanted, so I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right, just follow us for a second, and then we'll break off some. We'll go talk to 3 of us, and then we could go to Fort Wallace. I just want to check the store real quick. Craig just telegrammed me, said your uncle's a fool. He's back in Sicily.
Is the rest of them ain't with him?
I don't
Why
know.
ain't Craig with him?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why Craig's not with him. Like I don't
After
know
all
what,
that.
I know. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
no way after all that he didn't go with him.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, my uncle's in Sisika, apparently, somehow alone. I don't know if he's alone actually, but Craig ain't there, so Craig wants to meet up, so that's why we're gonna say Fort Wallace. I'm gonna go see if Klaus is in his store, and so if you want to head to Fort Wallace, Bonnie, we'll meet you there. And I'm not my uncle, so we'll actually be there.
Yeah. The rest of them better be in there after that fucking conversation
I'm gonna start
we
beating
had.
the
Otherwise,
fuck out of people with my
otherwise
hands.
it's gonna be, this group's gonna be use me and your uncle at the end of it. No one else is in there with them. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Anybody here?
Class? Don't know if no one's here.
Okay, let's go. Okay, if it's just Craig, I'm gonna be honest. My uncle pretty much last night was saying that I'd pretty much be his right hand on shit. How do you want to do this? If it's just Craig that left them.
I mean, here's what happened. We gotta hear what's happened, right?
Let's assume the worst, though. If he just left because he disagreed with them going to Sisika, what do we do? Do we tell him to get the fuck out and patch it up with my uncle?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, did we come out the wrong way?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, whoops.
Surprised you don't want to do worse.
I mean, it ain't my battle, though, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. If I was in Sam's shoes and he left everybody and got everybody, if everybody's going to Sisika for that, right? I'd probably come out and beat the fuck out of him, whether it's with my hands or my hammer. Knowing my uncle, he might fucking shoot Craig without heeding my uncle's been. But like, it ain't my battle. So at the end of the day, the worst thing I can do is say, okay, if you really just left them for no fucking reason, get the fuck out, patch it up with my uncle, then find me.
Yeah, idiot or no, I mean, we said it's all or nothing, you know.
And he was already hesitant, so.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I don't know, but I'm with it. And then, you know, shows what's, you know, only being 3 feet in will do you.
Don't look like there's anybody in this bed. I'm just, you know, my personal curiosity, I'm gonna just go this way to leave town. Let's see how this side of town is looking. Well, it looks like people's inside, but...
Yeah. You should ask that Chenzo if they sing Dahlia lately.
Yeah, that might be a little bit too much, huh?
You think?
Well, we could go find him.
He's probably already back in.
We can check Telegram, see if he's still there.
Could do, yeah.
Alright, this tag team arrangement, it might be time to tag out Revolution when we get to the Telegram station.
Alright.
How the fuck are we the two that are wanted for like a train robbery as well as...
Afternoon.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know. Thought it could be Law.
Yeah, I thought it could have been Law for a second too. How the fuck are me and you wanted for literally holding up a deputy, robbing him, beating him down, and most likely a train robbery as well? But yet we not the ones getting caught and going to Sisika in fucking Saint Denis.
The rest of them's riding with your uncle.
It sounds like he got abandoned too. To be fair, though.
Yeah. I'm
If it's
praying
gonna be
just
Craig and everybody else, he's gonna fucking snap.
He's done. Yeah. It's. I'm telling you, if that's the case, it's the group is gonna be just us three. He ain't gonna trust no other minds after that. Taking everyone else with him and none of them having him.
Klaus just telegrammed me from Saint Denis.
What?
What? Can we stop by his store one last fucking time?
Yeah. I was just about to go that way.
What?
He's about to be your uncle with Bonnie. He's got to keep this quick.
Yeah. He said he wants to wait for James, but I'm gonna tell him straight up that James wants me to grab it. Like, make it very clear.
Yeah, he can try, but he might be real particular.
Yeah, if he is, so be it.
I mean, makes sense. Hello? Class?
Hello? Klaus?
Anybody?
Okay.
How in the hell?
Do you want to check the saloon or something on the way out of town? Like, I don't understand where the fuck...
I don't know. Could have gone to the manor.
Bro, what?
I don't know.
Where the hell did this man go?
I don't understand. Hey, telegrams, what do you even say?
He said, oh really? I wait to hear from James. I heard Sam Club wants it $1,000.
What the fuck?
So I wanted to clear everything up with him.
It don't look like he's
Okay,
anywhere
let's just go
around
to Fort Wallace.
Alright. Oh. It's a bit of a ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if I was my uncle and he finds out Craig left for no reason, I'd beat the fuck out of him with something. I don't know what.
I mean, even last time, like I told you, me and Noah rode up, guns out, ready to do something.
Yeah, I know. That's my point, right?
And Craig, I looked out, and then there he was sitting without his gun about 100 feet away, just watching.
I just don't think he has the experience. And like, if he wants to be in the outlaw life and learn, that's fine. He can learn the experience, but he needs to commit without having the experience.
Yeah.
And learn from his mistakes.
Yeah, I thought he had more, honestly, because I rode over to him and I was like, "Well, use the most like Sam's Club out of everyone here. What's we doing? What you think is right?" And he's like, "Well, I don't think we can do any good. Just let him go." And then made sense in the moment, but I was like, "You can confused why he weren't in the thick of it.
We go north from here, we in Emerald, and then we know how to get to Fort Wallace.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's getting through to him, you know, even like when all odds are against, you still gotta be there, you know. I'm also happy that that thing with Dahlia happened because I think she would have said she was with it.
Yeah,
but I don't
that's
think
kinda,
she would have had the follow through for it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad she walked away because I don't think she would ever be willing to ride on the DiCenzos, and I think she probably thinks that I would never ride on James Kelly, but that's where she's wrong. If James betrayed my uncle or betrayed us, and we had to, I'd have to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I accept that. And like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to do something and trying to take measures to prevent it, but it's totally different to be like, no, I will never do this in a million years. Please. You know? I mean, hell, even while my uncle was living in Saint Denis, he did tell me, I asked him one-on-one that day before everything popped off. I said, Uncle, if it came down to it, which side are you taking? James Kelly or the DiCenzos? And he said Kelly.
Yeah.
And that was before we even went to save Kelly that day.
I mean, that's why I tried to explain, you know, what we were doing and how we were living when I was talking and just sort of saying, you know, I'm just doing things I don't agree with, but that's what you've got to be doing. Hash it out after, but, you know, be there for them when they need it.
I think Dahlia, like, I like Dahlia. I've always liked Dahlia. I think Dahlia's, like, good at what, but I don't think she would ever be an outlaw, though.
No, I don't think so neither. I thought she was better fit for being with Ben anyhow.
I thought she was a better fit for Sam's Club and what it was. But I don't think she stays with Ben. Especially if Ben's calling the shots.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think they should give him a chance. I think Ben's got a good...
I think Ben's always, in my opinion, had the best head on his shoulders when it comes to business and Sam's Club. He's always been just a straight-up businessman. He's always neutral and just wants what's best for his people.
I think he's going to make a name for himself out that way.
Yeah, I agree. I think if he got the security team all done up and he went and talked to the DiCenzos, you know what I mean? Like, I think he, you know, I think he'd be able to at least build connections. And, you know, we got to go northeast from here. And now
mostly north.
Yeah, now directly north. Yep.
There it is. Like,
oh, fuck me. Oh, here we go. Sorry, we took longer than we even wanted to because I got a telegram from Klaus at Saint Denis Telegram Station that he sent from Saint Denis Telegram Station. So we got really fucking confused on the time in there and kind of looked around a bit.
Yeah.
And then we couldn't find him, so we said, fuck it, we don't want you to wait too long, so we came out.
Oh, it's fine. I was just kind of here. I haven't seen. I kind of ran around and was shouting to see if anybody was here. I don't think Craig's here yet, so.
Okay.
Good thing no one else is here, that's for certain.
I didn't telegram anybody else, so they all go into Sisika. I figured, I figured.
Hopefully.
I figured Craig would pass it along.
Yeah, I did, because I just had sent, literally as I was sending a telegram to Max, just letting him know that I woke back up, and that's when I saw y'all. I just stopped over at Emerald and just let him know that we were over here in case. I don't know what's going on. Max.
Max is at Emerald?
No.
Oh,
I
at the station.
I stopped by. And
Yeah,
sent
sorry.
one. No, you're fine. What the fuck happened? Why are they in Cisco again? What the fuck?
I don't know. He called him a fool, so that's what we're gonna find out when he gets here. What happened? But we just had like a giant meeting about how we don't leave nobody behind for no reason. So I'm really interested to hear what happened.
They went riding on Rabid, a lady that hit Sam over the back of the head in the situation yesterday.
Jesus. Okay, real quick, do any of y'all have a knife? This dog is driving me batshit crazy.
I got a throwing knife.
Perfect.
Which one?
The one over there barking at the door.
Okay. This place might turn horrible in a second.
What? Do they get mad if you punch it?
I don't know. So it would be.
It
didn't seem to get okay.
Shut up. Okay. Sorry. I don't normally do that, but Jesus.
Yeah, they's annoying around here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't care. They're fine.
I think it's just the guns that make them uneasy.
Yeah. All right.
So did you hear about everything else that was happening?
The gist of it that I got was, let's see, Sam and Craig went to Siska, had a very interesting interaction with cannibals that made Sam question everything, and then he said fuck everything and wanted to become an outlaw. And now y'all are here. And then Max was telling me about Braithwaite and all that, so.
Yeah, so.
Eventually.
We had talked, so me and Casey were never Sam's club. We, just as like his blood, we was there all the time just to help out. But what we was doing was helping them, we was the one supplying the mash. That I'm pretty sure you know about.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, in case y'all are bored, I have a full crate of mash ready to go on the back of my horse.
Oh my god, perfect.
I get bored really easily, so.
Well, because what we was gonna do was we was gonna help bring you into stuff slowly, because me and my uncle thought it was a good idea, and do some like tests and stuff like that. But obviously it went tits up, and all hell broke loose in the last few weeks or the last few days. But I was more the loud one when it came to doing crimes and stuff. But it seems like everybody's gonna be like that, and Casey too was pretty loud with his stuff with me.
Well, if you're not loud about it, then you're not proud about it, I guess.
Yeah. So what we basically 5 of us last night pretty much agreed that we're gonna be outlaws. Me, Casey, Michael, Max, and my uncle, and we was gonna offer people to come with us, and we threw out taking Braithwaite, and if we take over Braithwaite, we're gonna have all those wheat fields to look after,
right?
And be able to pretty much have a constant supply of moonshine.
I mean, shit, yeah, you don't have to run all the way toward Emerald for wheat anymore, so it's just right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so we haven't agreed on what we want to take, but me and Casey's personal opinion is Braithwaite's the place to take.
Oh yeah, it's big enough, and I mean it's pretty out of the way, for the most part at least. But I don't see why it wouldn't be a good place. Does anybody have it right now?
Yes,
Billy
but
Joe.
people we don't like.
Billy
Joe Barber.
Oh, I know. I'm thinking of a different Billy.
Billy Blasters?
Yeah. He
He's
he
riding
picked
with.
me up and helped me out after I got knocked with a wagon doing an orange run.
Yeah, he seems to float surrounds from what we were hearing of him. I think he's with
Mm.
Kelly today.
Oh, he just comes and goes wherever he fits.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, whatever y'all need, I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to talk about it when Craig show up, figure out what happened with them, and then when the rest of
Yeah.
them show up, because Casey and I separated from those 6 to go look around and look at different locations, and Pronghorn Ranch and Big Valley got thrown out as a place, and under the assumption that there was wheat fields that way too, but there's no place to farm at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. At least Pronghorn, I don't think there's any wheat fields out there.
Yeah, we just came back from there. There's not shit out that way.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So the decision needs to be made on what we want to do as far as moonshine. Because I personally would love to do moonshine shit. I've always done moonshine shit since being in the crossing. Casey could speak about that. I mean, we've been doing that. How long, Case?
Hold on, I got nurses.
Months.
So do I.
Nope. Well, that settles that.
Yeah, that's what I
I'll
figured.
get the door.
So
Craig.
you want to talk about what happened?
So, we were in Blackwater.
Okay.
We were gonna stock up on ammunition and doctor's supplies and stuff, you know. When some group came by and rolled up on us and told us that they're gonna need a hostage.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, there was 3 of us. 3 of them ran up on us, but there was 6 of us out there. But then they said there was more. So Mr. Bass just said, you know, he'll be the hostage if they leave us alone. They said, all right. They weren't gonna take anything off him. They weren't gonna hurt him. So he just went there. They did what they needed to. They ran out. Then Mr. Bass said, now hold on. Everybody go back inside and start working on the safe so we can get some live practice before the lock.
Okay.
Live practice?
Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted. That's exactly what he wanted. So, they started doing that, and I just stayed outside to watch for the law, which they came. You know, I try to stay back since they didn't see me to wait for the moment to spring to, attack with everybody. But that moment never came, as they just kind of ran off, and then I think they got Sam and
the law or my uncle rode off.
The law. Nobody rode off. My bad.
Okay.
So hold on.
So.
It's a lot to process. I'm just trying to get my words right.
No, take a breath, Craig. Take a moment. I have something tells me that you didn't get a chance to kind of wrap your head around shit. Just take a breath for a second.
Okay. So, after they went back in to work on the safes, the law came.
Sit. Are you trying to give me Paul?
Everybody else went out, and they just started to run away, I suppose. I didn't see exactly what they did, but I just heard the sheriffs kept telling them to stop, and they were chasing them down the street.
Sit.
I was behind them all, you know.
Sit.
But I didn't know exactly what was going on. I couldn't see behind all the horses and such.
Dorks.
And then eventually, I guess they kept running. Then and I saw Eddie run past me. Yeah, in handcuffs. We hid away, and I undid the handcuffs for him, got him out of there. And we both were waiting to see what was happening next. And by the time we, got our bearings, we found out that they are already in the sheriff's office. And yeah, so we were going to, try to distract, one of the law, shoot outside, try to pull him out, hold him up, as a hostage to, bargain. But nobody came out when we tried that. So we were just.
Where's Craig? I mean, where's Eddie then?
Eddie stayed back in Blackwater to
Does
try
he know
and
where
talk.
to go? I only telegrammed you because the way you made it sound was everybody else was going to Siska.
I mean, the way it was going, Eddie may have been caught. I'm not too sure. I should have telegrammed him just to be safe. I don't know. To be honest, I kind of panicked. It was a lot. Adrenaline is rushing.
I mean, at least we know, or at least have a safe assumption that they're all together, right?
Yeah, it's I don't know if they got bail, because I didn't hear him. But I know it was Max, Roscoe, and Sam who got caught up by the law.
And Eddie, but you got him out, right?
And Eddie, and I got him out, yes, but he stayed back, and I'm hoping he didn't get caught. I was gonna telegram him after this.
Okay, how about you go run the telegram real quick?
Yeah.
I guess tell everybody else to just rendezvous here, because I don't have another better location. I had to come up with something on the spot, because I did not expect that telegram.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to happen. And I'm gonna be honest, I was glad I was outside, because that was kind of a stupid plan, just to go back inside after a bank robbery when the
Yeah,
laws
I
come.
think that's also kind of dumb, but besides the point. Do you wanna go telegram?
Yeah, I'll go telegram.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, boy. Well.
Okay, well, it wasn't as bad as we thought, Case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't.
He got
ain't
Eddie
the
out.
worst.
They tried to
Yeah,
get
but-
them out of the law station. They didn't
Yeah,
work. You know what I
didn't
mean?
work.
Like they did try.
I can see your fucking uncle still being fumings about it, but I think I don't know.
Yeah, but I think once he hears that he saved him, he saved Eddie from law, and then they both tried
And
to
then
get
tried
them
to
out,
get
and
them
they didn't
out, yeah.
work. So they tried to fill us in. I feel like he's not going to be upset.
I mean, how mad could he be that at least there was one person to let other people
Okay, to be fair, we
know?
all agree. Okay, when we separated, he said to those, "We're all going to Sissica with this plan." So they all knew.
They planned on going, yeah. And we just came from
And we just came
we
from a
told
meeting, yeah.
everyone it's all or nothing, ever going and having each
If,
other's
if
backs
somebody's
on
going into
everything.
Sissica, everybody goes into Sissica. If
Mom.
somebody's fighting a battle, everybody fights that battle. So yeah, that's why I was really concerned when I got that telegram.
I see. I mean, I fully understand that. At the same time, though, well, I guess you wouldn't have to have somebody who'd be outside to let people know if you're all going together, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, we figured they were heading anyhow, so
Shit.
just how they did it weren't how we expected, I guess.
I mean, at least it wasn't, something terrible. At least they weren't, like, killing the whole sheriff and deputies all together and stuff. Some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know why they chose to run instead of doing something in the law, to be honest. But that's also a whole other thing. So
Well, if your uncle is as mad as you say he is about what the law, I mean...
I'm pretty sure they were leaving to go take care of a law.
Oh, well, shit.
So that's why I'm like, why would they even run?
Yeah, that... Huh.
Less the lady
Sorry,
didn't show up.
I'm putting pieces together of stuff that I do know, and I'm hearing stuff that I didn't know, so I'm pulling strings
Yeah,
out of
there's
thin
like
air.
there's things that were left out that's probably hard to
It's fine.
put together.
Oh, I swear to God, if that dog barks one more fucking time.
Yeah, we've got a dog problem here. We's gonna leave soon.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we want to temporarily move to though.
I mean, I know a few
and haven't even stayed
spots,
the
but
night
they're
yet.
not anything that are like...
I think the treehouse is a pretty good temporary
crazy.
place though. Remember that one, Casey?
What place?
Treehouse. It's north of the W in Window Rock.
No.
Look to the west of Fort Wallace, and you see Window Rock.
Yeah.
See the W in Window Rock.
Yeah.
You see northwest of that.
Yeah.
Remember that big building that when me, you, and Harper went there, we could live. Like, it was a huge building. There's like 3 buildings up there. We could go in them.
Yeah.
That's that place.
Okay.
That's a decent temporary place.
Yeah, lots of shit's been going on. Lots of changes in that.
Yeah, just a bit, huh? I'm trying to think. I could have sworn there is a place. I was literally just over there not too long ago. Oh, okay. So, not a lot of people go there, although it is kind of a fishing spot, but it's a little bit out of the ways. If you go all the way, if you're looking at where Tall Trees is, there's that little cluster just off of
yeah.
Aurora Basin. There's a little cluster of places.
Yeah, we're from Tall Trees, so with
Oh,
us
no
being
shit.
wanted, yeah, they're probably gonna check there, I'd imagine.
Okay, so not that.
Yeah.
Not that then.
Yeah.
I didn't know y'all were from Tall Trees.
Yep.
Lived in that cabin to the west of the tea and tree.
Oh.
At least for a
Yeah.
while.
All my other places are very, very much so couple hours temporary, not like overnight temporary, so.
Yeah, I think like here in Treehouse probably for the next couple days
Mm.
will be, you know.
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, I don't know, Case. At everything we looked at, I still definitely think that Braithwaite is the place to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
How many people are like fully with Sam on this?
Well, it was
Max,
like me.
If you could guess.
5, and then 6, 7, probably like 8 to 10 people.
And you could say that those 8 to 10 are for sure, like no questions asked, would be down
For now.
with it.
I mean,
That's what
there
they're
might
saying.
Be, yeah, I mean, you know.
I know the first 5 of us are definitely.
Yeah. You get anything back or?
Yeah. So Eddie said that they all got out safe.
No shit.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they
they're
say
in
where they're
Armadillo.
going?
They're in Armadillo.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking.
Otherwise, holy God.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Did you telegram them to come here, or are we going there?
I was just gonna go there.
Okay.
All right.
Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever been out there.
Okay.
Never been out west?
The farthest I've been out west was today when Max told me the wrong fucking fort.
Yeah, I mean, you went past Armadillo then.
I don't know, I just saw a bunch of dirt and cactuses everywhere. It all looked the same to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, let's get moving then. Because with our luck, they'll leave Armadillo by the time we get there.
Bit of a ride, so yes, probably.
Craig, you mind if I ride with you? My horse won't keep up.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck, I got shot.
Okay.
God damn it. Oh, he's not. Oh my God. Oh my God.
got my back key?
Yeah.
Let's play that, boys. Get him help.
I think I got one though.
What the fuck? My shit is scuffed. Bro, what the fuck?
I think it just grazed my shoulder.
Alright, let me just get you out.
Bro, what? Okay.
Crazy, they're mine in there?
Yeah, I took him down.
Where'd Craig run into? I hear him in. Might only get grazed during that. Ain't barely even a scratch on me.
I took a bullet in the shoulder.
I mean, you didn't do too bad. We're just gonna have to ride somewhere to get him. Get him help though.
I got a medical bag.
I ain't got one unless one of them's got one.
I got one on me.
Okay.
I thought I had one on my horse, but I think I used it already.
Okay, I'm gonna help you to feet. And then if
Honestly,
y'all need
just-
further
yeah,
medical,
just throw
separate
me.
from us. But we're gonna be too wanted to go into town, so I can at least get you your feet. And if you guys both want to go to a doctor, you can head out to a doctor.
No,
I'm pretty sure I just got grazed on my shoulder, and I fell back and hit my head. Honestly, if y'all want to just throw me on the back of a horse, I just get helped up later. It's fine.
I mean, Craig can help you your feet, then the both of you could go to a doctor, or you can carry on and go to a doctor another day.
I mean, Craig, you want to go to a doctor? I can carry on.
Greg?
I'm fine. I can carry on.
How the fuck are they gonna make a big fuss out of accidentally taking somebody off their horse, but kicking a damn dog doesn't get people that pissed off?
I'm gonna put this down.
Oh, thank you.
Help you to feet. Come on up.
Alright.
Okay.
I got you, buddy.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I need to take a nap. I don't know what happened during that fight, but I can't reload my weapons, and I don't know how much ammo is in them, even looking in the chamber, so I need to take a sleep real quick.
All right.
Chat, I'm gonna raid builders. I'm gonna just say fuck it. We're gonna raid builders because I'm a bit tired, and I've been like just kind of doing roleplay and not talking to chat much anyway. So just go send builders some love since we don't host builders as much as I get to, or as much as I want to. So go join the Discord if you're new. Feel free to sub if you're new as well. Oh, see, sub again happen. We're 99 away from 1K subs. Yeah, like. So, we're at 99 from 1K subs. Apex, let me tell you about Apex Gaming PCs, okay? If you never heard of Apex Gaming PCs, okay? Well, let me tell you about them. They are a company that sponsor us and work with us. They built my current computer, okay? They're very nice people. They're based in Philly. They build computers. They have a custom built for our channel. If you do exclamation Apex in chat, you can go to the link in chat, and you can look at the PCs that we have that are for us, as well as using code BROSKI, you can save some money on a PC of your choice. Ooh-wee. So, like I said, they're great people. They build great computers. It's what we stream on. And on top of that, they're Philly people, which is pretty poggers. And there's a discount to save money. So, check them out. Go send them some love. If you need a new computer, please go check them out. We'll be live tomorrow, okay? We'll be live tomorrow. We're going to raid builders. Go send builders some love. And we're 99 away from 1K subs. So if there's any tier 1ers, primers, or oilers, now's the time, or tomorrow, or another day. I don't give a shit. Go send builders some love. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for always watching. Thank you for always chatting. I love you guys, and go send builders some love, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.